Where is that thing at?
It's like it's down and it's too far.
Wow. It really looks like it created its own, like, I don't know what to call it, like a bubble. But
Galaxy. This is
I
not
was
the galaxies are fauna for though.
I was
No,
thinking
those
more.
do exist.
We saw. We've
placenta.
seen them out here.
Placenta.
That's how you open the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Now it looks more barrel like it's all the way around the organism.
Looks like neurons in a brain.
It really is amazing.
Pyrosomes
Specimen.
and washable laser runs inside.
Yes, do you know if the slightly denser structures are part of
You wrap that thing around the laser.
that same
That's
network?
kind of thick.
Like those things
That.
in there, or is that actually?
Those are the zooids on this.
I can't find the propulsion again.
The individual zooids that form that colony, right? So these tentacles
It
all
did rotate.
come from those zooids, right? And there's-
Come on with the lights.
and so it's all the way contracted now. When this is probably a really long animal. Right?
There it is up at the top right.
Top right.
Right?
Is that where it's at?
Gastrogel is the one that actively
Yep.
yeah, with the denser ones.
Or is that on? That's actually on the port.
I got
There
it.
it is. Top right.
Just got a view of it.
It's a good angle.
Alright, go ahead and lights off. Nick. It's gonna be blocked. Just blocked. Okay, yes, he's rotating around. I'll let him rotate a little bit more.
Are you rotating or is
We should just analyze
It
this
rotated.
one big model.
He's rotating.
Yeah. Nothing for that one.
Alright, Nick, lights on.
It's on.
There it is up there.
I can zoom out if you want to get oriented.
No, I'm just waiting for it to spin again to where we're gonna be able to see it, and then as soon as I can,
Faster and faster.
yeah? What's going on?
That's us.
I'm not thrusting around that much.
No, he definitely seems to be doing that.
All right, I got a view of it. Gonna try to get it in shot. All right, Nick, come off with it.
There you go.
Nicely done.
Really cool idea. If there's things that we don't necessarily want to sample, like tissue sample, for one thing, we might be able to just suck the water and use that as like an eDNA sample.
Right. No, that's something that David and I think you and I talked about doing.
Lights
That.
off.
We talked about it in some context.
So if you want to get up close to it and just with an open palm, you're thinking, and start taking water.
Or even encapsulate, or you think it will suck it in?
It-
As long as you don't
it
turn
may.
on.
I mean, these things I've seen when you hang up on them, they're like super stringy and kind of tough.
Yeah,
So like,
you don't want to.
as cool as the specimens, I don't think should be our first one.
No. Yeah.
Like we'd almost be
Not
like the
thinking
last.
necessarily of this. But
Yeah, I'm motivated to not sample this one
Yeah.
because it's a stringy mess that
Lights on.
So
right, you'll get bits of it for the rest of the dive.
he's complete up with a wire flyer, and like it's a pain.
They're everywhere.
They like wrap it. I'm with you there, Brennan. This will,
What's that?
these will stick on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe if it's the last sample or towards the end of the dive, cool. But I'd rather not.
yeah, whenever we're going to take a sample, pairing the water or like close around the
Yeah.
It's
thing
like
for
spinning
its own
faster.
gear. I hadn't thought about it that way.
crazy how
I thought about it in terms of microbiome, but I was like, that's going to be a mess.
The white particulate
Sure.
are
In
not
terms
moving
of
at all. So
just
like he's
pure
like
EDA,
spinning
it
himself.
might be really interesting.
Well, that kind of
They can
comparative
measure
study
forward
is
30
really hard to
meters,
do,
20
except
meters.
we are set up.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
preservative and everything to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
Great
bam,
job,
bam,
Ian.
bam.
Could you go ahead and move
So-
forward 30 meters,
Let's
please?
find a good one, like let's say it's encapsulated,
Yeah, you
do a
might-
water sample,
Yeah, yeah.
Nice and
then,
easy.
Totally.
then tissue it,
Yeah.
and do it, yeah. Let's do that.
I haven't
We're
seen any
making the animal
pyrosomes,
rotate.
though, I
Would it
don't
make
know.
sense to
Now,
push the
if
ram
I got my
out
story
a little
straight, if you're
more
gonna do
so we can
eDNA,
cut
you'd use the filters.
Yeah, there's 4 of them in there.
There's 4 of them.
we can try that.
Okay.
Is your call?
That's right, and we can do the water before you encapsulate. We can do some now, right, and then use the other 3 sort of as a
On this animal, but we wouldn't
no,
have it.
no, not on this
Oh,
animal,
yeah, but a
like,
different
just
area.
like maybe as you're descending or something, you know.
As a negative, so you would do,
If you want to kind of see if you're enriching when you encapsulate a little bit,
okay,
that would be a question I would like to ask.
so that would be water, like the animal's over here, water next to it, one sample.
It's coming around.
Got
Encapsulated,
it. Lights off.
Sample
Yeah,
2,
yeah,
tissue,
yeah.
3rd sample, but
Exactly.
not on the microfilm.
Right. Precisely, all of the above.
So 3, okay.
Yeah, the one could
Right
be
there.
any time, but no animal
Right.
sample.
You want to do it at the same
Runs out
time.
the laser.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm with you.
that would be cool.
Yep.
There you go. It rotated under.
Mm-hmm. Lights off.
It was almost as if it intentionally avoided that laser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have
right,
time.
right as the pulse when you got near that laser, it
Roger.
went from shifting this way to going down.
Thank you.
I'm bringing the camera out. All right, that's the camera out. Not all the way, but a decent amount. Can you see it on there? Oh, there it is. I got a visual of it.
The thing is definitely set up as a sheet.
Get ready to come off with them.
I mean that it's oriented itself in a
Yeah, it's in a plane. Yeah, for sure.
off.
I mean, I think it's on this boat. I saw some pretty amazing siphonophore shots of it spread out nice and flat.
You're talking about that massive,
The massive one.
150 meter one that we
Yeah, that thing. That's
That
like
thing was
that's on a
pretty-
plane, right? It's like set up on a layer. It's just like out.
I lost the propulsion.
It was a few years ago, I think. Right?
That was last year.
Last.
I'm moving hydraulics. I fly it.
You
Fly
what?
it. There.
Don't move that thing. And we need it all the way out. Are you seeing it? I missed it.
Yeah, there in the middle.
It's there. Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. I'm sorry. There's way too much over.
Is that a lot easier with the ram out like that?
No. It's just different.
Magnifies all the movements.
Go back out a little bit.
It is such a tight ball right now.
Closer in. There. There it is.
All right, lights off. Yep.
Wanna swap? Wanna swap? Wanna have a look or?
This,
Next one.
Cool.
Bringing the marine back in.
We've been at 3x zoom. I don't think we've done that
We just
before.
did a
on a cruise.
split S barrel roll.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty fancy.
How many more skins you want to do, Yost?
With how he's rotating now, let's call it. Like robot.
So what do y'all want to do now?
I'd like to look at this one white spot that's right over there.
Okay, so leave this guy alone.
Yes, they're done. My guess is that that's just a soul misses, but while we're here. And then,
I just got to navigate around him so I don't get him caught up on us.
sure. Yeah, and then I think it's time to punch down deers.
Moving in towards that dot out there.
What's the laser software?
What's that?
What's the laser software?
It's whatever we make it.
Yeah.
I actually changed it this morning. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alana made it here for modifying it.
Yeah.
But now she integrated the camera and
What is this?
I
Okay, what do we got here?
Looks like a piece of
a little bit of
pyrosom.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Pyrosom ring.
Yep.
So
Calamari.
this might become, yeah.
Chop, chop.
No interest in that guy.
No.
Roger. All right, continue on down.
Please. Get deep. Let's get weird.
Jared, how do you feel about that when the ram is out more? Is that, how does it affect your flying? Is it more or less control?
It's a little bit less, but not horrible. Was it better for?
It seemed like initially it was affected less by the ROV, so I think that was effective for that. But we were also at really high magnification this time,
Right.
Compared to before. So that combined is probably not ideal for.
Yeah. We'll try to get on the next one. We'll give the
Yeah, sure.
go both directions. We're also going to try to use the RAM to do some scans as well.
Yeah, I'm worried it's going to be a little slow perhaps for some, but we'll see. If there's any motion of the animal itself, it'll be tough. Sure worth a try though.
And I'm going down again, man. I'm just going to be going down about 10 meters a minute.
Where's my fan speed?
Can you make that to 1,000, Jimbo? I'm watching.
You're at 5.6. You see it right there?
What?
1,000, yeah.
You want 1,000 meters on the?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just.
I was just watching your mouse go
Yeah,
around.
he's playing with the configuration because I messed it up.
Oh, you're right in there. I thought you were doing it. Dive, dive, dive.
Just a fauna for Burmese disease.
What's that?
Just a fauna for Burmese disease. Super Dixon. Very successful. It's a real disease. They're very successful.
Turns out it might not have been me who's having problems with it as well.
Oh, jeez.
If he started it off.
There you go.
Yeah.
But in general, like I think the localization is a lot.
The wings have been getting bigger. certainly help on the boat too. Certainly the time that I was a student at
Looks like well snot.
there's some really astonishing little points.
Let's
Agreed to 12 snot.
let's keep. Yeah, I want to push down. I'm fixated on getting deep on this dive, and then we'll come back up to some shallower layers later on.
Crabs before.
Okay. Do you want to go faster or?
Yeah, maybe we should. I don't want to tiptoe down.
No,
So.
there you go. And then what's this? You want to have a look and see what this is real quick, or keep
If
going?
it's a siphonophore, keep going.
I'm fairly certain it's that same type of siphonophore.
Yeah, there's just a bunch around. Yeah. Nope.
Right?
Yep.
Keep going.
Keep going. Thank you. Yost, correct me if you disagree.
Yeah, it's a particularly cool one. I'll shout.
Thank you. Go. Woo woo. That one.
Solmissus? Y'all don't care about Solmissus?
No, care.
Or Solmissus or Solaris?
Arizona City again.
I think it might be the most common annotation in the North Sea. No, we haven't seen very much, relatively speaking. I say that because I just saw one, but I haven't seen so better. When you say siphonophores in midwater, well, the document is mostly to those. Everywhere, for shallow.
Does it come up on maps? Is that why?
I get the feeling they're just everywhere all the time.
Okay.
Very cosmopolitan.
Yeah, and I bet there's probably migration along with everything else, but they're already at the surface too. They're really according to one guy, yes. According to one guy. He's actually collaborated on that. So. Yeah. Well,
Do
you know we have
they move how? Like what do you mean? Are they swimming?
Propel
Yeah,
themselves
yeah.
somewhere?
Yeah.
There's like sessile things too, right? The ones that like touch something.
Oh, what's going on there?
Or is that just Let's take a peek.
Caught sometime. Not sure.
Oh, it's just some
That's what
Larvation.
larvation out.
house.
So who caught who?
Yeah.
Just a little tuning meeting.
It's a convention.
Oh, you've got a colony? Oh, not fair.
It's like grass is always greener sort of situation.
Those persons aren't really growing, are they?
I don't think so. Or at least the life stage that we're seeing. But definitely not an expert.
We started jokingly calling them midwater sponges.
Yeah. Do you think they get more cost?
John would be appalled.
Yeah.
That's so wrong today. So wrong. But it was mostly because Amanda Kahn, my collaborator, who studies sponges and other things, which mostly care about. Ultimatris. This is the worm.
Where'd you see the Tomoptis?
Just up, slightly up. I saw it in the DPIV camera.
Alright.
It's
There
tiny.
it is.
Yeah.
He could be a really great candidate. I don't know about you guys. Are you able to do any good
No,
imaging?
it doesn't really work.
Even with Iris?
We can try Iris.
Gotta give it a shot.
We have not tried. I
Where
can't
did you
quite tell
see
where
it?
he is.
No.
So hard to get a sense of size.
He's
It's like
tiny.
far out.
He's super tiny.
Super tiny.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There's something off right in front of you, right there too. To take a quick peek
There's
at.
another.
I think that's it. That's it.
Yeah, there's
Oh
two,
yeah.
No, it's the same
There are
one.
two.
Yep. There he is. Yep.
We can try a quick iris, like just see if we get anything at all.
Where's the other one? I see that
He's
one.
up to the start.
Up into the starboard.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you're gonna have to get the port on now.
You get iris ready to roll there.
Yeah. Turn the lights on. Let me put the arms out.
We should get the external screen going as well so they can see something.
Yeah. I'm sure I had it for
I thought there was something else up right.
Topopterus is cool. You got an eye on him?
Barely, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see him. Yep. He's got a big tail.
Yeah, it's
Ooh, look at him go. You get on the low light camera, these things light up like a banshee.
This is a mount.
Do you know where it was?
He's in the library.
What's the gameplay here?
We're gonna.
It's gonna be tough. He seems to be evading it. See if he plays nice. Man, we need sound effects.
Hey, Jimbo.
That wasn't brought up in the crew support plan.
Jimbo.
Yeah.
Can you put Iris
Well, when you do adjust the shutter
up here,
from what it was on the surface.
Probably.
please?
Right. Which one is that? Is that one of the Falcon ones or Orcs?
Could be the Falcon one.
I think it might be Orcs.
Perfect.
That one?
Those are the small ones.
Are you on the set?
Nope.
No. Okay, so let me try something else.
Ooh.
Go on.
That's okay. Give it a name.
Here we go.
Got it?
Look at that tail. You recognize anything with a tail like that? I've not seen a Topopterus with a tail like that before.
There's quite a few species and it hasn't been really settled, which is what Karen Osborne has done a lot of work
I
on.
know, yeah. We'll work with her, but let's.
She'll be all right, I think.
But
I just
some
gotta
things,
find it.
if we see any color, like a red gut or something like that,
hold it there and
that
slide it.
can
Yeah.
be immediately identified.
It's just like the DPI.
I just haven't seen one with a tail like that.
Yeah,
Tell me
the
if you see
tail's
it in
unique.
science.
Is what?
The tail's not unique.
I think
Some
I see
species
it.
can also
Is
have
it
a
gonna be
lot
better
shorter
if I
tail
turn it
than
more
a
square?
regular
You like that?
I'm gonna have to be flying it like it was a DPIV. Might be more straight, but we'll try this first. Okay.
Very cool.
Brennan, do you want me to try and record that or not?
Hmm?
They're
Can you
recording
try and
it.
record that screen?
Which screen are you referring to? I'm sorry. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, they have their own recording for that. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Jimbo, you just do sound effects. It's okay.
Now I gotta get him into the other camera, but I can't really see him in the 4K. Can you see him in the 4K right now?
I have caught glimpses, but it's hard.
I'm just
The
trying-
better view is this is your DPI view.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I believe
Oh,
he's
okay.
straight.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get him
Down slightly.
Go get him, Jimbo.
Just behind the camera. Just behind the laser. There you go. Yep. It's almost in there.
Can't see him in the light right now. To my starboard.
Oh, nice. See then. Oh, he just came out of you for.
That one? Not really.
Tell me to shut up, Jimbo, if I'm making it harder.
Good night, you're alright.
Pretty apparent.
But you're right, sorry, I
It's
thought
plausible
you
when it's far away. Just don't see much. It's too transient.
Go ahead easy, down slightly, go further.
Yeah, it looks like a good one.
He's right there. He's in the light spectrum, but can't see
I'm not
him.
sure he is in light vision. I
There
think
There
he
he
is.
is.
Got him.
Yeah, you got him.
Ooh, getting sick.
Still fake somehow.
Let's bump up the exposure. Yeah,
I see the sea spider also. Anthomonopsis.
How's that, boys? Talk to
Good.
me back there.
Yeah, we're looking good.
I'm ready with the superstar button.
He's too far inside?
Far inside.
Shit. Where's he at? Awesome.
All right, he's not going too crazy, so I think we'll be able to keep a
What do
quiet
you
on
got,
him.
Nick? You got an eye on him?
Looked like he was going down.
I thought he went away, but they were saying he was too far inside. So right when they said he was too far inside, I was going to tell you that you were drifting back.
Drifting back.
I was thrusting back at that time.
So where we were
I
sitting, it
think
looked
you
like it
went
was swimming forward.
forward.
Okay. It's okay. This is.
Is that it there?
There's a couple buckets next.
There will be other tomatoes.
Man, I had him.
Plenty of fish in the sea, as they
Did you
say.
get any good shots of him?
Yeah.
I mean, we do want to grab them. If you think you did get something decent.
Yeah.
Okay. So, should we get ready with the rad then? Or do you,
Okay.
Yeah.
While
Yeah, I
you're
think,
looking for him, I'm going to try
if
to.
you've got
If you
something
can find him again. Yeah.
sensitive about it, yeah.
You see him anywhere?
Inside a little bit more, like
Yeah.
closer to us.
I want to get the camera oriented to where the sub is basically when you move, it's moving like the camera. What else?
Just watch that.
What else want you to be able to see the?
That'll be fine right there. That's perfect. We'll try that out.
If we lost them, then that's okay, but we'll be ready.
Oh wait, I think I see it.
Where do
Where?
you see it?
Right in front of the iris. Is that it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
I got a siphonophore right in front of these
jelly.
BRDs.
Oh, that's a scythe.
Yeah. No, okay. Never mind. Sorry. False alarm.
There's a jelly right here, tiny jelly.
Oh, that's a cool one, too.
You see it in
Yeah.
4K? Is that of any interest to anybody?
Not this one.
Okay. And ditto.
Okay, do you mind if I just try to get it in Iris for a
Yeah.
second so we can see how this new alignment works out?
Yep.
Yeah. Go for it.
Next one, Dave.
Is this view the most helpful for you guys? The iris
Yes,
one that we
for
have?
me at least.
Okay.
There he
Yeah,
is now.
that works way better. Nick, I got him in much quicker than last time.
So, in the
Does that
next.
feel
in the-
easier that way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Looks-
So that's inside?
Yep, that's inside.
You can tell it just because he's out of focus.
Yeah.
And that's spot on,
That's
right?
good. Yeah.
Crostata,
there.
right?
And then when it starts flickering like that,
That's too far?
that's starting to get too far.
Okay.
Is that a crostata?
Okay, just gonna play with it just a
Yeah.
little bit more, get used to it, and then we'll
Can
move
you
on.
record some of this too, Art?
Yeah. Let me stop this one and start.
I think this is a microchroma, maybe?
A what?
Stop export is the right command. for
Yep.
Microchroma.
Well, no, not worth it.
Very cool.
So even though it looks a little out of focus here, we're still able to use that too.
Right, but in
But
focus.
keying in on like the sharpest one.
Yeah, like
that's-
that, like
Yep.
how I just.
Yeah, you got it.
I mean, you do have such a good shot in it. Maybe we should go for it, guys, for a sample.
Yeah.
John says okay.
Microchroma, is that what you call it? Great ball.
Good
We're
God,
gonna have
that's
to give
I
you
tough.
just need to rename.
Repeat it. I mean, you do have such a nice shot of it.
I think we should.
this is just.
Oh,
stop it.
Yep, I'm with you.
Just record it. It's fine.
Sure. It's recording. Yeah.
Nasty. Cool.
Can we get a little more? We weren't recording that last bit.
Of course you weren't. I was
It's just
so
practice time, Jared.
Practice.
These are for days.
Nitrocoma.
Yeah, that's what I
John, we just don't want this similar to normal filters.
or cross.
Yeah. So that's like, that's really nice right there.
I'm not finding it. I need that spelling. I'm sorry.
MITRO.
If it's possible
Thank
for y'all
you.
to tell me inside or outside, or it's far away.
Yep.
It's too far.
Yeah.
It's outside.
Coming into focus now.
Coming in. Yep, that's good there.
Well, it looks like it's
Nice.
got something in it.
Yeah,
Just moving away.
it's still kind of moving away from you.
Okay.
Yep.
That's my problem. I think I'm going too far in when I get there.
I think it's also swimming away from you too. So it's, there you go. It's coming in. That was good. Going down. Yeah, you got it there. You can still find there. It's coming a little in, a little close now. Yep. Now it's a little far. Right there. Got a little close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just moving in and out too, I think.
Nice. Dialed in. Now, to say out loud, as soon as Paul is
Yeah,
happy,
we're good here. So
we're the next weapon is the right side to come out.
Yep.
Encapsulate. Dave's ready with an itchy trigger finger. You guys
Yep.
know what sample
Are y'all
cartridge
ready?
you're going
yeah,
with?
we're good.
Eight. You're gonna log this?
You're gonna want to put it on this one.
I can do it on here. I got it.
What's that?
Maybe I'll see how you say
Okay. I'm just gonna use my phone because it's
All
going
right, I'm gonna try to get them over to a different view.
I'm gonna take my note. It's a good idea.
Utonina.
Sounds less familiar.
Utonina.
It's less familiar to me.
So he's coming out of view right now.
I got it. I got 'em over there.
Don't worry about
Okay.
the file names. Okay. You can just.
Dave, you want to open up?
You can always start opening.
So when I do, when I do stop export,
Did you get some good zoomed in
Close
frame
the
graph
file
for the
to
4K camera?
I will right now. Hold what you got.
Yeah,
it's
it's
too
too
late.
Okay.
This name
Okay.
is that's like you were looking yesterday, right? That's all the timestamp. Give it, so it doesn't wait. Yeah. So
Nicely done, J-Rod.
Hold on, I'm just trying to get my iris down.
Next
the
time.
second
Pick it
one
up.
was 60 gigs. The first one was shorter. Oh, and that was like 30 gigs.
Let's not lose the sample over the 4K image, just to say that out loud.
Over there.
So, yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Carl?
Yep.
Can I get sit up here, please?
Yep.
And Nick, can you turn your arm in a little bit so that we're lined up on that camera right there with the blender? Sampler. That's good. Yeah.
is it helpful to have the iris lights off?
It's not bothering me at all.
Good.
You're gonna want to go manip lights on as well.
Roger. Let's go ahead and turn on that. Standing by to shut it.
Roger that.
And if lights are on.
It's small. It's okay. I wonder if last night we got the sample, but it was just so many uses that it just went through.
It's one of the things.
Are you sure? I thought it was right there.
Yeah.
You right?
Dave can try anytime.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but we want light to go through it, so
Yeah.
Go for a capture.
go for it. One more
How's
try.
he sneaking out of there?
He was too far inside. It was just an optical illusion.
What do you guys think about?
Not opening all the way?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just like that.
Yeah, go for that.
Or anywhere in between.
All right. And you can try different positions too, but I think you're gonna have to open a hair more. But let's see. Yeah. Tricky.
Open up a little bit more?
You want to try different lighting, Jerry?
Possibly. That's good right there.
All right.
Tricky.
Did he go in?
No, I think it's
Yeah.
Oh, he's on it.
Wow. He is tricky.
Pay me out.
At the front.
Yeah.
Capture. Capture.
Yeah.
you got that inside camera.
I'm looking at it.
I don't see him floating around it.
Oh, he's out.
He's outside.
He's outside. He's right back there. Yep.
Okay. Yep, see him.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I thought
He's tough. So let's give it one more try, and then
Can't see our delta.
if it's just not a good
it's
capture,
at 40.
this is like a really tiny, small, hard one.
And we can
I think almost we should try without even a turn,
It's like this big.
if that.
Yeah.
You can also try to just
Yeah.
take it through this one. This one might just go right through the tube. So. Come on, you. Get in there.
There's so many. Yeah. The pleopods. Yeah.
Capture.
Look at them go. It's so.
Wow, it was
it went
inside.
through.
Ah,
It goes through fast.
yeah.
I saw it.
I swear we've used this before.
Got the bigger stuff.
I got the video to prove it. Yeah.
Capture.
Ah, he's
I
past
think he was
it.
in it.
I think he was too.
I feel like the position of it is maybe partly what's throwing off. It's just
Yep.
like an odd.
Definitely. Might have to change the arm a little bit, maybe.
What do you think is going to help? Is it going to help to have it on the backside where you get him in between you and him?
To where I can see, like, have the blade facing
Yeah,
us.
that's kind of what hard.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just looks like it's just.
Oh, there you go.
That could be good.
Also, what is that? Total focusing look like?
I think that might be good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get him out deep inside hard right now. There it is.
Now there's a lot of them, and I've lost track of what's
Yes.
what.
What do you think of this?
He's right here, just blowing around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's him right there.
Okay.
All the way in focus.
Yeah, I think so. It's just
Like more tail.
Yeah, I got,
I just get eggs too much.
See that? Nice shot.
In the legs. Oh, right here. Yeah. Yeah. Or like right at the backside of the
But it's some of these. There are a couple of instances.
That's a good sign.
Earlier on.
It's like it's causing too much turbulence.
Yeah, I think.
Open it a little bit more.
Maybe further out. I don't know. There's some geometry of this
Yeah.
that's throwing it
Yeah,
off.
I think it has to be out for them.
Okay.
In
If
here.
you want to let go of this sample, that's okay. I think
Okay.
we learned a lot, and it's
So
Yeah.
the thrust
It's a really
loss
tiny one,
goes
too.
here
Like, this
immediately
is-
out.
Yeah, I think out there might make it a little bit because it was really turbulent right there.
So let's take a minute to get you guys into a good
Yeah.
position so that we're ready next time.
I've seen
And
Bridge, RV.
Up in the red sometimes.
Can y'all please move forward, please?
RV bridge.
Yes, can y'all please move forward?
Sorry, say again.
Can you please move forward?
Move forward. Yep.
Yep. If you could keep an eye on us and like just try to stay ahead of us at all times.
Yep. Never.
All right, go ahead and stone it.
Yeah, no, it's too bad. We
Huh?
get another one.
You need to
Let's
do
do
that.
this.
Or you want to close it?
Let's while we're here, can I figure out what the next position is going to be the next time I need to bring it out?
well, that's what I'd say. Take a minute.
Okay.
So just to add to the discussion, that's looking like it's getting tight on there. If it's facing in towards you, and you're trying to get it in here, then you're going to have all kinds of crazy
Don't
currents
sweep
and
it
all around it.
Cut down.
But if you're able to get it out, you have more clean water, so to speak, that you can get it into, right? Yeah.
They're gonna push forward a lot now.
What it is.
So I'm not convinced you want to have it facing at you. I think you want it to be either like this, like with a perpendicular, or facing out from the vehicle.
Well, there's not. I don't think it's much clutter. Yeah, it's just the.
That's how we had it on Ventana, as
basically
we had it
you're
pointed
right
out.
at the very back, so it's where it's the crispest
Harder to
focus,
see,
so it's
though.
like the nicest image there,
Hmm?
but it's also
Harder to see.
Harder to see, but
Straight
but this,
up.
but this
Yeah, no, I
is
know.
it's
Yeah.
bizarre. Ooh, that's a cool low bait.
No interest on low bait?
Let's get this rad geometry dialed in because you can see how quickly it gets very heated.
Iris would be
And we got to get bam,
interested in
bam,
this.
bam.
So the next time we see a siphonophore, they're
Yeah.
bigger and easier. Can we practice on a siphonophore?
Can we do Iris on this
You
one?
can practice on this. I mean,
Brandon, can we do iris on this one?
I'm fine with that. Yep. And that could be another candidate. So.
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
don't
worry
know.
about it when
No.
it's tall. This is gonna fold up.
Yeah.
Move on.
You
So
sure?
you can practice on this one, yeah.
Okay.
You don't think it's gonna fold back up?
It's gonna take a little bit.
It's a good candidate.
We don't really know. It's a good candidate, right? Well,
Let's try it. Well, why don't we try it? We'll see
You know
what
what
the.
it is?
Carl, can we get that other camera back up here?
I think it's the lasso coming, please.
The lasso.
It's not ever since.
It really worries
Correct.
me that people listen to
I know, but I'm pretty rusty, so
I think it's the ox. Oh no, it's not the ox. It's the one of the Falcon cameras.
or Baptist or whatever.
Not that one. The other Falcon camera.
Bathosaurus.
There you
That'd
go.
be a fish.
Yep. Starting to see it. Let's try it a little close. Nice. So this one's actually larger than our depth of field. So if you try to get maybe like this part in focus, we'll get the front and the back
Oh
too.
yeah, the red dot. Did it have the red center?
Very cool.
I think it may have. Have some red. That was-
What's the delta again?
All right, we're gonna give this one a shot with the rad after this.
33.
That's great.
Dang it.
We have some amphipods too.
It's all right. Leave it at
Swimming around.
33 next.
I'll leave it there.
Yeah. Nice.
Cool.
That's really good.
Far?
That's too far, yeah. What else is going on in there? Has it eaten anything yet? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
but
Can the science camera be zoomed on it, or didn't you enough before?
I can after this.
Nice. That's a good,
There you go.
good orientation there. What do you think, Eric?
It's pretty good.
All right. You want to?
Yeah, right next up is red.
Okay.
Sorry,
Thank you, guys.
learning about some classification here.
I think I put it in.
Yeah, if it's got red, it's classic ROV. If it doesn't, it's just classic. I don't think I see red.
It's not, right?
I'm seeing families of lobates, bathyceroids, Solenopsis.
Certainly not.
Yeah.
Somewhat. Maybe not classically.
Oceropsis.
Pretty classical.
I'm thinking Thalassocus.
Okay. Yeah, go with that.
And platform.
The last one.
Alright, Carl, back to sixes.
I don't know. What? Thanks, like the mother of dragons.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for.
Yeah, we'll go with that next.
No, no. I think it's
That looks good. I think I like that.
Okay.
Thalassocus.
Can I iterate for one more potential spelling of that?
It's just
That's one of our common SS classes, but C, but A, like when
Lots of cows.
See a constant.
Ah,
There's various spells or pronunciations.
Are you ready to close, Dave?
okay. Got it.
Close.
I got this one.
Nope.
Nope.
We got part of them.
Oh no.
It's okay. We're going for parts, but let's try to get the whole thing, I think. Right?
Alright.
So you're gonna have to get him at the blade.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's yeah. He's hung up a little bit.
Yeah, so what do you want to do? Do you want to open and
Yeah.
go
Let
for those?
let that piece go. What do we do? Go for the big piece.
Roger that.
Yep.
Open up a little bit more, Dave, please.
in the middle.
So is that just not scaled properly? That sounds
Alright.
It might just be that it's out of.
He was?
I don't think he was in there.
I didn't see him outside.
see.
I don't think he was ever in there.
You can
I
kind of
think
see
he was outside the whole time.
Well, we need a better camera view for you here. This is a bad one.
Yeah,
And
he's on the backside.
blown out too. I don't know if you have a chance to do ISO, Nick.
Oh, is that
He's
it?
over here. He's right there.
Okay.
Yep. We got this.
That one that's straight ahead, right?
Yes. Does it help them to be all the way open? I feel like this might be weird that it's half closed.
You can if you want to.
Dave, open all the way. Get it? Yeah. Give it a target. Him a target. There you go.
Nick, come port a little bit with your arm. I want to get those blades just a little bit.
There you go.
A little bit more. A little bit more. Right there.
There you
Right
go.
there.
Strike zone.
Yep.
That's what we're talking about.
Transparent resolution target.
To be fast.
Just that used for laser shoot for microscopes.
Yeah.
Would that be somewhere that someone can access it? I think
I think
Rob's own micrometer.
I think I put it
Call
back
it.
in our
Go.
lab, in the drawer with
I saw a little thing in there.
I did too. He is. It's a mess. I think that's him down there.
If not, then it's probably over in the
Oh, we broke him to pieces.
building.
How is that happening?
I'm telling you,
That's okay.
it is just a pure optical illusion.
I thought I saw it touch
Yeah.
the blade on this
We
one.
need another plane of view. That's for sure. So we got big pieces up around here. It could be that we have a piece in there. There could be another piece. I feel like we should
So
try
I
for
looked at
that.
the jar image. I've never seen anything inside touch that blade.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you
that's
bring?
why these
Keep it
larger
right
ones-
here and just bring it with this camera
There's
right
little
here.
stuff in there.
There is some in there, yeah.
Oh, just in a little
They
bit
always,
more.
they always come with,
Okay.
like, the
You know what? Maybe we should just take what we got, John.
Yeah, there's some stuff in there.
Let's see what
Yeah,
happens with
yeah,
it.
there's stuff in there.
Okay, let's take what we got. We got a piece of it, and it's
We'll see what
good.
it looks like.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's a big piece in
Yeah.
there.
All right, Dave, give us a little spin.
That's the first I've seen of this.
Yeah.
Good, stop.
Good. Okay.
All right, suck to the port.
Okay, we're gonna go sample on 8 and pump for a minute.
All right, I gotta take some notes here.
Pumping.
Can you,
Okay, that worked.
you guys watch that screen? Tell me if you see it
So I'm thinking where you're almost where you're at might help out. If
happening.
you could point towards that camera, but that might work as well right there. So.
This is red 8.
Kind of looks like stuff's going in.
We're gonna do preservative. This is red 202.
Don't move it too much, Nick.
Yeah,
while they're
stuff's
sucking.
going in.
Yeah, you see it going in?
Yeah.
Great. All right. Things are happening. All right.
I'll give you volume when this is done. Sure. Pumping for 1 minute.
Police.
Shoulder up. My elbow in. That'll straighten it up, but it'll also bring it closer to the sun. I'm not sure that's what you want.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was
I think where you're
4.6
at right now,
liters.
when they open up, we'll have
There's
a
still lots of stuff floating in there.
Are you should we pump more?
Do you think pumping it while it's spinning slowly would help or no? Does it draw?
Yeah.
Doesn't it
I'll
draw
pump it
like?
in a minute.
Sure.
Yeah.
We did that in the pool.
Yeah.
So yeah, give it a little stir. Oh, I like it when it stops and you can see the hole.
So I'm pumping again.
Okay.
Good.
Sometimes with that, you would just set that out.
Great.
It's sorted by like most recent. So it's really, yeah, like right now there's some few of those kind of stuff.
It's pretty insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Doesn't even,
5 gigabyte per second is real.
yeah, it doesn't even sound like it's working that hard.
Oh, these drives are pretty much because they're slow, mechanical, but the one there is like little sprints of data. Every
All right.
Okay.
Awesome.
Just finished. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
spinning.
I think you're good.
And the total volume
South.
is 10.2
We're not,
liters.
I don't think we're gonna do it.
no interest in that.
So now I'm gonna select the preservative.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try to get about 500.
Can
Give
we?
you a really quick pass with
You want to do a DP Vienna?
Yeah, quick pass.
All right.
Pumping.
Are you cool with that, Jared?
Yeah, can you stow the T4?
Yeah. So just
So just we want to do a quick DP Vienna and then we'll proceed downward. Deep,
So
deep, deep.
basically shoulder down.
Great job, guys. Thank you.
Pinched all the way in.
You guys are doing a lot of multitasking.
We'll get it better the next time.
Hey, that's
we're learning.
we're exactly. We're all learning. It's all new to us too.
530 milliliters of preservative.
I think you just got to get it right in front of the blade, and I think an orthogonal view would really help. But
8.9 seconds.
No, that's liters per milliliters per count. Yeah, per count. It was at 8 seconds.
8 seconds. Thank you.
Okay, that's sealed.
all right.
So
Hey,
I'll-
pieces
I'll
went
open
in.
Up and I'm gonna just pump a lot of
Looked like
fresh
it
water.
kind of slowly sucked it all.
Hmm?
Looked like all the stuff that was in there was kind of slowly going.
Yeah, yeah. That part's working. It seems like.
All right, you ready
Can you
to?
open it slow?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready? Do you want to wait till after we
That's
do this?
definitely one where no matter what it looks like,
We'll know that if we got pieces.
put it in the jar.
All right, Nick, are you ready to cut off the light?
Great. Okay.
Fantastic.
I had a bonus health share.
You still want the soul chain though?
Yeah, we're going for a south chain.
South chain. Have you done?
Do you want zoom? Do you want it zoomed in?
Let's do one zoomed out first.
Okay.
Those layers are interesting.
Alright, Nick, I'm gonna try to hold it.
Really interesting.
You ready?
Spin them up.
Go.
That's 200, 600, 400 in the middle. So we're right in the middle of that band.
Yeah.
Did I drift away, or is it not moving out? I'll just keep moving forward. That was too fast. Go ahead and stop moving though.
You know what's the color scale on this? What it's set up for?
It's like intensity, but
Odd, kind of.
yeah, people make me dizzy when they start telling me about how to actually quantify it.
Yeah.
Dave knows more than I do.
It's probably volume back scatter.
Are you pulled in with the ramp?
Yeah, I'll pull it out.
Probably doesn't mean anything qualitatively in this view. It's just more versus
I was
less.
just curious, like, what's the scale and so many different.
We're just gonna
colors.
leave it out, Nick.
Oh,
Basically
yeah.
just that's
Roger.
really,
Yeah, so that's.
you gotta get like white hot to really find
Alright, this is with it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, that's like volume back scatter.
I think you need to straighten this here.
Okay.
I'm not using it right now.
I can zoom whenever you're ready.
I am ready for
It's
you.
like one of
to
those
zoom.
sections of the because I published on EK60 the day before, but it's like somebody else writes that part.
Yeah, as it should be.
Not my job.
It's like my whole PhD.
Get ready to turn it off, Nick. Go ahead, Nick. That's on. It's coming hot. Whoa, that came fast.
Sweating?
No, it just came really fast. I think. I don't know if that was pow. I think it's gone. I think it came too much into me.
That's easy to turn on.
Still gonna push that way. That makes sense. Sorry about that, guys.
All right. Did you want to keep pursuing it, or
That's good. It's, I
Ghost,
think
are
it, I
you
think
trying to keep getting it, or?
No.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
I think we might have found our pass in there. Thank you.
Is that a large? What's that? Or mine?
I think we should try to ignore what we see for a little while and really push it to get deeper.
Gotta get deeper, right?
Yep.
all right. Nick,
Give these
going
guys a
down.
minute to drink too.
Yeah.
Can't turn that off?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sure.
Gotta be a button. All right.
Yeah.
Awesome. So you guys got good iris on that. All right, let me make notes on
Yeah,
that.
you look at it.
I do.
Really cool.
Let me take my notes on
On
it
that
first.
worm? That came out good?
We got a little bit on the worm and then a lot on the.
Oh, that jelly?
Yeah.
Guys, good for me to open up the rad and start cleaning it out.
Oh, yes. Let's double check that. Sure. Okay, messed up. There's a jellyfish.
Now if I do this,
Think he's good to open it in that position, Nick? I think it's
I go
good.
slow.
Yeah, I think I need to push out a little bit. I feel like it's gonna. How much happier there? Okay, go for it.
All right. Hold on.
great. Okay, I managed to do it.
So tell me about it.
I was kind of curious to see that little bit. The last.
I'm just putting an autocast right now, just at a slow rate. That way,
Put in what?
autocast. So you don't have to be out. That way you can be doing other things.
Is this an environment
Don't
card?
have to worry about it.
That's a good question.
That's awesome.
I think I've heard about it multiple in various ocean basins. Because our collaborator in Florida was also looking at these. Often a deeper species.
What are things that we are stopping for, no matter what our depth
It's
is?
our first paired sample.
Yeah. Things we have been stopping.
Sorry, guys.
What's that?
J-Rod wants to know what we want to stop for, and it's the type of thing that we have been stopping for, the
No, I mean-
larger siphonophores, mostly bunched up ones. Certain ctenophores, but not all of them. Big jellies,
Okay.
small jellies, but not those. Not Columbina.
Let's not stop too much though. I wanna
No.
punch it. Because I want to work our way up. And I'm somewhat interested in, while it's daylight, high daylight, what kind of interactions as the lower layers are down. And sometimes you get some interesting interactions. There's another cycle during the day, right? Out of depth. That's my theory.
It's not super busy. Pretty clear water.
Cool. All the toys are working.
I think that having that.
We don't talk about our toys, other
It's
really helpful.
We don't talk about
You
the
put,
toys while they're playing.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get it.
Put your pilots back up.
No. Just YouTube over here. So you can read the comments, answer any questions.
We had the water dip over 4,000 meter, right? I thought
It's 4,088.
4,088.
Yeah.
So they're for having stuff.
Same as
We're
Titan.
barely in the midwater. The upper midwater.
That's what I'm saying. We're seeing good targets, but I want to.
If that happens.
We
Part of this is like getting different stuff, and if you're just on the surface, I feel like you're just going to get more and more what you see.
Yeah, we can go up to 4,000.
You boys
Right,
ready to
but
play?
yeah,
Play.
we're normally not meant to dive deeper than 1,000, but I think we can.
Yeah.
So,
That's limiting us.
Good.
We're good doing 4,000.
We are, but the Embari stuff is.
Managed to capture something in that.
You
did?
Yeah.
4,000.
We needed
He
to
says
line it up
4,000,
with this
dude.
camera.
Yeah.
If you can get the blades at the edge of this camera,
Oh, I
yeah, you need all the cameras to make it happen. But that one was my favorite.
We haven't tried.
So just the
Never been
blades
there,
right in there.
Shoulder
Did
down.
they-
You're good. He wants to go down
Did they ask you
pretty
for your
fast. I got the auto pass on going down at 15 minutes.
For pressure
It's just
testing.
a, you can be working on 50 miles.
I think they did.
They did.
The color. You ever see the?
Mm-hmm.
Was it cool?
Very cool.
I can see it good.
We got the manip lights on it right now.
Inside,
So-
outside, beyond. You can see it.
Oh, there's a squid. Do you want a squid in that thing?
It's basically fixed.
They're gonna run off before you.
About 15 degrees
No,
in.
the answer's no. Sorry.
They were gonna take some fun out of it.
Try not to stop and smell every flower. See?
But then you go back. Current's been a little bit.
You're gonna play there.
I asked the bridge if they could just keep an eye on it and keep us out.
Oh yeah.
Keep it out.
Cool. Did you try the stick?
Thanks, guys.
I did.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Jared, you wear that just taught me by the way.
What's that?
You wear that on me.
No.
Maybe a little bit.
It'll work because I like it.
Nice.
Yes. I can grab my sunglasses.
You're fine. No, you're good.
I need that in the whole backpack. Half the time I use it.
Alright. Figure fuel. That's pretty short. We have that.
Yeah. Going down to 1,000, huh?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
No, it's about where you go. Maybe Red still has something going on. That's pretty saturated.
You're just rocketing down to
Yeah,
1,000, right?
You're on the.
Well, that's what's coming cool.
Yeah, this one's the. This one's actually still a bit bigger than the field. So you can some more significant depth. That's the ones that get super strong. So with this, we can have perspectives like pretty good. We can measure its existence. Oh, that's pretty big. Was all solid. And then this, couple of the code both have better than the job. Yeah, one frame.
The iris,
Yeah.
where we moved it to, really helps with you seeing it get into that light field. It's a pretty good straight on position that works for you. Feel free, of course, to move it however you want.
Nope, that works good.
What do you think about putting it in the scan mode?
I don't know. I mean, when you put it right there, that was.
Let me know when you see something cool.
You are, but I'm trying to not because
Okay.
I want to.
Close your eyes then.
I want to get the.
When Nick moved the arm and the iris are right there, with my 4K camera, I was able to see much better of it coming in and out of the lab thing.
So I was looking at this angle even from there, and I think I could see, certainly when it was coming out the back, but not really.
Yeah, that's the same.
That is the same thing? Okay.
Yeah, it was more of me just being, once I get in there, get in the camera, I'm pretty good at that kind of things.
Did you have any dropouts?
I think that
No dropouts.
just making sure that I have the same view that you're using to make that adjustment. Is that I could,
I'll get
I was able to watch
AutoCast.
and say, okay, it's meant to come back in.
They had AutoCast on.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, that was great.
How'd that
No.
go?
You can fail by half.
Tiny jelly, yeah, that was good too.
I think we got some good stuff with all three of them.
We're still a little close to the So we're only sending you a basic focus, which is more like has one plane reference.
That is, yeah, not seeing to see the interior structure. So this is not really that of this, but
PSU 14.
Yeah, so it's a nice one. I felt like this guy wasn't cooperating very much. He was kind of like on the left, swing around, but when they kind of settle down and they start the collaboration house and they center them and you can see them. Sometimes we can get the flow feeding ratio too with the particles. There was a live one next to it.
Yeah.
The size payload channel, these are the camera, if you didn't want to choose it.
Just come back.
So science payload channel, a lot of things, camera, and sometimes 1, 2, and 4 orientation of animal.
So,
Either their guide phone.
It's not how you do it.
yeah, I don't know how you do it either.
I'll be the O2.
cigarettes, that's how that
We'll do it light, and that's what it is.
It's gonna be the dipole probably. But it's gone now.
Anyone wants more Scandinavian swimmers? You're okay, right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're,
See me rolling, baby.
line back by the left on that.
So I talked to Google and see what was drug out usually he applied so poorly described that this
I was playing.
There's 4 species.
Works.
You know which is which, but then the type of
So when you take external control, it knocks out all your autos.
It's one big mess, but the only conclusion I
So you won't have auto heading, auto depth.
So I just say,
That they're taxonomy.
yeah. But the Genacitria, Genacitria, I think, is these things are quite good. Yeah, well, it's not always.
Ooh, that red guy's kind of cool. What we got?
That's Atolla.
What is it?
Atolla, A-T-O-L-L-A, very common.
Yeah. I've seen him before. It's pretty.
Usually has that one tentacle sticking out.
Oh yeah. I'll take a quick look for a screenshot, but I don't think we want them. Unless they start shouting.
Oh, it is pretty though.
There you go. It's both sides. Appreciate it.
I believe it does really well in the machine learning.
Well, I would guess because it's red.
Nice.
I'm a little surprised because we were very consistent. You know, when we did localizations with or without, it's a little smart, a little feeder typical.
Me. I mean, just to play devil's advocate, have you done this with Iris before?
I don't think we've done that in Atolla. To my knowledge.
Hmm?
To my knowledge, we have not tried Atolla.
I mean, I'm the one who's yelling to get deeper, but if this is something you can image well, it's a nice
I think we're making that.
solid sample. Do you have an idea how big it is, actually? Let's before I get too far here.
Oh, he's a decent size. He's not too small, not too big.
It might be pretty big relative to the iris sample volume.
Where is it? Probably right.
Yeah. And it's got the superstructure to it that would show up really well.
I'm looking for that kind of like good comparative subject.
Yeah.
So,
Get your 14.
okay, I've convinced them to go for Iris, I think.
That's fine with me.
All right, let me tell Dave. Thank you.
You see the other one next to it too? They're going to tell
No, there are two of them.
Carl, could you throw an iris with the DPIV stuff?
We could try to get a microbial sample from it too.
Like an eDNA? Sure.
Or not?
There's something to be said for going after things that are known and comparing.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the organism?
So when Dave comes in, while they're imaging, let's get that blank,
Yep.
and then go for it.
That's close enough. This is just for audience.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Right.
It's this one right here.
X.
Yeah, that looks like
There you go.
like a
Just
skull.
a little bit. Left, there you go. Okay.
Come in still out the back a little bit.
There'll be a lot more obvious when it's inside too. Yeah.
There he is.
Here.
All right, so
There we go.
whenever, just go for it. We want an eDNA sample. We gotta know the leader of the poll.
Too close?
It's too close, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you could just shout out what you need me to do,
Do you happen to know how many
that'd be
liters
perfect.
you pumped in the last one?
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, you took notes? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll,
Total volume 10.2 liters.
Out the back now.
you did 10.2 on that one?
What is that thing?
I do not know.
And
Something else is coming in.
We don't care about
Like
that
red
one.
light.
Okay, that was too close.
There you go.
There we go. It's out the back now.
Are you going to get a good Are you getting good depth on that?
10.2 liters.
Right. Might be overexposed.
Yeah, turn it down a bit.
What was the amount you pumped preservative in the last one?
It's 542 milliliters.
You want to switch to that seconds?
542 milliliters.
You let me get one of those.
Thank you. Boom, saved.
Closer in.
We need a power cycle
before
the
the
sample
sample super crashed again.
Yeah, that looks great.
Now, so
After that.
take it back.
Alright, out the back.
Hey Chris, do you have a left ear I can talk to you?
So what?
Can you power cycle into the Ethernet cam while he's doing it?
Back in.
Thank you, sir.
Leave it on for 30
A
seconds.
little more. There we go.
Ooh.
A little close.
And what's your volume pump for
It's a good question.
There we go.
4 or 5 liters is a typical volume.
Now it's swimming away from us.
That's about a minute.
Practice, you go back now.
Don't you love how they just work?
What do you know what the
You get a
volume?
good picture of them on 4K,
Right
stand still.
sampler is?
There we
Closed?
go. That's perfect right there.
Okay, come back some.
Neat.
Very cool. Get that
Spirit, do we have
it's
basically what happened.
On board.
It's do this at a different zoom level.
Okay.
Right, it's about that big.
There we
It's
go.
like about half a meter?
Very nice.
Less.
Radius of 12 centimeters. Can you go through shutter time?
Out the back there. Yeah, I think we got some good ones of that.
So I'm going to take notes on what channel you're doing it on when you're ready.
How's that?
That was great.
That's him too far away, correct?
Yeah, it's now too
Okay.
far away, but just when you called out, it was looking good.
So that's good
There we
there.
go. That's good right there. Ooh. That's really good.
Stuff.
Now it's going out the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when he
Looks
gets
like you got the
darker,
money shot there.
You want
so that's good there.
that's good there, but now when
That's
it's
too close.
oversaturating like that, it's too close.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
All right. No.
So yeah, a little
You want to
close.
set up for sample?
We are getting
Yeah,
ready.
I think we're good with the iris.
Suck some water first, are you?
That should take 1
We're gonna
minute,
set
so
some,
that's fine. We'll keep going.
Water.
I'll just stay on him until y'all are ready.
Yeah.
Right too.
Well, you might want to go get it ready. You can go ahead and pull it out and get it into a good position for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can go ahead and move that science cam all the way over to him.
Okay, I don't want to lose track of that.
Yep, I'm gonna get him.
That looks cool.
Keep him in this.
Super solar.
Oh, what happened? Why are we way down there? Yikes. Everything okay?
So that's too far, right?
That's too far. Yeah,
Okay.
that's going out the back, and now it's back in focus right there. It's pretty narrow field. Yeah, that's perfect. That's right in the middle there.
Whoa! Everything's okay.
Is it freeze of the? That was weird.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Tell me when you're doing it, Dave. I'm taking notes.
You didn't want to try that depth map?
Okay, all right. Now I'm scared to hit freeze again.
See if I could get that. We can do the same for them. Cody, did you like the depth map or do you prefer this?
Yeah, let's try the depth map. Let's get that a shot. Let's see what that looks like.
So it's like 14 liters, is that what?
So then if you see it go blue, then you know it goes too far away.
So that's too far away there, right?
This one's actually too close.
Too close.
Maybe pour 10 liters of water onto a filter.
It'll get orange
See what
and
happens.
reddish when it gets too close, and then
Small
it starts
filters
turns
are-
black.
It's gonna go slow through that filter.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll see how.
Oh, that's
See how long it
how it
goes.
goes. Yeah. So 3, 4, 5,
So green, I would my guess is ideal.
it's like playing a video game.
Sample 3,
That's really just all this is, Cody.
Yeah, 100%.
and we're going to sample 3 too.
So Cody, do you prefer the depth map versus the focus?
I like that black and white version.
You don't like or you do?
I do.
You
I
do, okay.
Yeah.
That seems
This is cool though.
if you're really close and not like it doesn't move in and out very much, then
Yeah.
probably the color view, right? Not sure.
Like if it was more of a stable
It's getting too close now.
critter.
We don't want to lose them for sample.
I was going to ask you spelling.
What do we think? A-T-O. That's right.
Thank you.
Are y'all ready?
That's a narco medusa of some sort?
Yeah. So, yeah, that freeze.
Weird. Never seen that happen before.
So I'm gonna go bypass some tree first, get some midwater lines.
Yep.
Then we'll hop.
Cody, if you can stand by, we're just
That's-
doing we're doing water sampling next to it to get some eDNA out of it. And then
I'll go for a minute and I'll look at
I'll
it.
just hold them right here.
It's a second floor in there.
Alright.
so 1 minute they're saying they're going to do this for.
Okay.
So let's just not lose them.
You're cool with it?
Wow. Beauty shots.
When you're ready. I can bring in our model a little bit. Piece of view.
We're gonna have a nice view on 4K. Really good.
And a contrast too.
Yeah. I mean, I got a nice one stick too right now.
Okay, I'm pumping for 1 minute.
Oh yeah.
Chris, is autofocus? Never mind, it's on.
I cannot.
Got him on frame grabbing for us. Nice.
It's weird how that other one that was coming out, by that one was a little.
So weird how I can control the better when it's in the 4K. But I don't know why. It's the same camera.
Same concept.
Same concept, just so much easier on 4K.
I think I just saw a comment by someone who said thought that they told lives deeper, but historic data from Mbari over the past 30 years, we see that most often between 400 and 600 meters, but also all the way up to 4,000. Yep. So this is right in its common depth range, actually. 600 meters. It's just about 1 meter.
Okay.
Well,
Per minute? Okay.
I think we should go with 1 liter.
Okay. Let's go with 1 liter.
Are you okay with that?
We'll do 1 liter when it's in there too.
Great.
Okay.
Okay. 1 liter. Let's see what happens.
Submit it. Got it. Sample. Next one's going to be. Cody, now we can encapsulate it.
You ready?
Dave's got to say he's ready.
I'm
So.
not ready. I'm getting close.
That's fine. Take your time. I'm in no rush. I have nowhere to be.
Alright, I don't see it. Let's sit. So it might be a little close. There it is. Okay.
The stick
I'm
can't
ready.
use.
You ready, buddy? I am coming in.
Alright, so that's it. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Alright, get ready.
I'm ready.
Chris, you're gonna tell him that.
Yeah. Alright, a little bit here for Cody.
Oh, that's the
Just
spot.
meet it right there.
Good.
Oh no, not yet, not yet. Alright, go for it now.
Go for close.
Go for it now.
In. I know it's in.
Yeah, it's definitely in there.
It's in there. Excellent job.
There it is. Look at that.
There he is.
Okay.
Now, second minute.
Now we got what we want to do.
Filter number 4.
Filter number 4. That's where we're going.
bypass bit.
Number 4. This is sample rad 4.
Bypass.
Just holding depth.
Zero charge. You get a little closer to the ship up there.
And I'm pushing forward just a little bit ever so slightly.
Okay, going to sample 4. Sample 4, I'm pumping for a minute. There you go.
Did you do a spin?
Nope. We're doing
Just the water.
DNA.
Oh, so this is the second one with the background.
Right,
Got
yeah.
it. Sorry, I'm with you. Yeah.
So we did a like external DNA of just the water in general, and now we're doing one right next to the thing. And we're going to do tissue samples.
This is 1 liter. Okay, gotcha. This is a good one then. This is great. And we got the imagery. This is killer. Awesome.
Do you want exact volume on that first sample? Get it?
I have
1,077.
Oh yeah, he's just chilling. He's like, ooh, this is kind of interesting.
This is cozy. I don't have to go anywhere.
Not getting jostled around by currents.
Just
Kind of
hanging
happy
out.
in here.
Got me a nice little home.
But yeah, I mean, it's good to
Darn.
have that.
Yeah, it doesn't
Buy
hurt to
furniture
have
from
it.
IKEA.
Okay, on this one I got
So the funniest meme.
1166 milliliters.
But,
Okay.
Okay, so then we're gonna go to
and it showed it.
9.
Oh,
Yep.
put it first, like egg and milk, flour, mix it together.
That's the way there.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna do some tissue sampling here.
Yeah. Reconstruction.
All right.
DNA extraction.
Yeah.
No.
Cyphosomes? I'm going pretty fast, and then start sucking.
Someone added a comment.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
Suck it in.
thank you.
Well, I agree that it looks like one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Suck it while you're spinning.
So suck it, so it's not a hyper- I'm gonna.
Thank you. That works.
Amazing.
Jeez.
According to Paul, it was very
No, I
metal.
would
What,
spin
let's
it
talk
while
about
you're
anything else in the world right
going.
now?
So close it in. There you go.
Are you pumping right now?
Yeah.
And what into what sample?
There it goes.
9.
Filter number 9.
Number 9. This is rad 005 and the filter number 9.
Yeah, I see some kids going. Might go faster.
More.
Yeah, I don't think you got that much.
Filter 9, preservative, rad 005. Right?
There you go.
There it goes. Look at that.
This is the 5th sample. Sample number 5, right?
I have the 4th sample because the first one was no sample.
4th sample, right?
We had filter 8, 3, 4, and 9.
Okay, we just did, let's see,
I mean,
5.9 liters. We
yeah,
can
keep
get
it
more.
going. Yeah.
Keep it going. Where's your track?
Although we're starting to
Yes.
get to a point. There it goes.
Get in there.
Wanna go faster?
Yeah, I do.
Don't overcurrent.
Not.
I think this is doing really well now.
So next thing I'm going to turn that off just to see if that's what it does.
Go ahead and turn it off now. Turn it up.
Set it up.
Yeah, it's in the red. Go ahead and turn it off with that.
You can stop anytime now, I think.
I told it pump for a minute.
Okay, great. You're perfect.
Is it?
Alright.
That is not.
Yeah, I mean,
As long as we leave that off.
Now that tantalizing ctenophore in front of
let's
us,
just call it and we'll see what happens.
I've been told
Yeah, we
is
didn't use them last time.
If we need it, we can do it.
unimageable.
Rhinoceros, 11.6
Hmm?
liters.
Very low likelihood of success.
Yes. Same. Yeah.
It's a little fast one, isn't it?
And let me upgrade seconds on equipment.
Oh, we didn't do preservative on the other one. We can do it after.
Go back.
Yeah.
John?
Okay, I got a volume of 507 milliliters of preservative.
Perfect.
And you want to go back and preserve the DNAs?
Yes, let's do it.
Okay. So
I got confused. That was rad. That was the fit sample. Not from this dive, but total for the whole.
Oh, yeah, total. Yeah.
So I'm
We
right.
did one last time. Yeah.
So we're going to go back and
Yeah.
preserve 3 and 4. Is that correct?
Sample filter number 3, filter number 4, preservative. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to do the sample numbers should be sequential throughout the cruise.
Okay.
So I'm gonna edit my notes. This
Okay.
is RAD 005.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we're going with RAD 001 through whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I was doing dive. Okay.
Well, I think it makes sense to do it through the cruise, right? Because
Yeah,
otherwise we
totally.
get confused. So, yeah.
So what does that thing do?
Also
I
dive.
don't know. What does that thing do?
Got it.
DNA thing.
Cool. Great job, Cody. Thank you, Chris. Okay,
Row.
to depth.
Let's
Alright,
do
if you
it.
want to open that, I'll go ahead and do it. Or we can leave it shut, whatever you prefer.
Now, say out loud, we have a lot left in this dive, and it is only 3 o'clock. So that was great. I'm happy to have those in the bag. Good start being.
Oh, right, because it's
Takes, it's more
Start being
efficient.
good.
100.
Or a smaller filter.
132 milliliters.
Do you want to put more? Yeah, we have time. Is that 1 minute? No, that was 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Yeah. So you want to go like 5 times more.
Alright.
Sorry, I need to get some volumes on that one.
20 seconds.
Don't take it out. Yeah, well, I just.
Out? This one?
Yeah. So if
John?
you open it, it doesn't open up.
Duplicate your notes.
I'll do it first. I don't want it to be a blinding light. It's like your thing.
Oh,
That-
I got you.
RAD
I think I can keep you close.
2005, the last sample we took.
Yep.
What was the pump volume and preservative volume?
Total pump volume was 11.6 liters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preservative volume is 507
It
milliliters.
looks pretty bright, was it saturated on?
It was on earlier on.
605 milliliters and 3.
Right now.
605 and
This is preservative.
yes, I understand. I'm still taking notes.
I was surprised it got so much brighter when it was closer in.
Yeah.
That's in the 3.
lights are supposed to be, you know.
And did you do 4 yet?
I'm doing it now.
What was that number you just said?
605.
Yeah, for construction. The only thing I think is
I'm pumping preservative on 4.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Me either.
I think they do that on purpose where they
A weird one.
sort of dilate that.
And I'm waiting for you to tell me that.
So it looks better.
Yeah.
See the whole.
Awesome.
There's a piece of
Good subject.
I put
Looks like we're really
561
doing it.
into 4.
filter for 561.
Oh,
Thank you.
red Tina 4.
I'm gonna seal them.
Yeah. Tommy Knowles only called it red X.
Ooh, but he's getting a little danced around.
And there's another cool. It's the red zone. We're deep in the red. 650.
Let's let that little guy go, but we'll keep an eye out. The red ones are really like fully described, right?
The red X Singapore?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Brennan, when we can, I like to open up and start washing things out.
Oh yeah. Let me just get a volume from you on that last sample.
I got it. Which one?
For when he just did.
Filter number 4.
Yep.
Preservative 561 milliliters. That's RAD 004.
Yep.
This one.
You have the sample volumes on all those?
I have rough ones. I think he's exact. That's fine. Okay.
You know, the other piece of information that I wanted to collect
Yeah.
is from when we turned on the sampler
Yeah.
to when we added reserve at the time. So
Okay. I'm
I don't
not
think we-
collecting that.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris,
Okay.
he's going to want to open up the rad to wash it out.
Okay.
At some point, I'll give you a view.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly.
Yeah. I wonder if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can wash it right there, right where
I
it
know we
is.
pumped for a while.
You happy with that position?
I'm fine with
Move
it.
it out a little bit.
I think it's fine.
Be all right. I'll open slow. Open that.
Doesn't have to be full open.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool. It's happening.
In action. It's cool.
Cool there. Perfect. Thank you.
Spoon for me.
It's a big one.
Nothing of interest.
I'll next set.
See you later. That's taken. It's 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just flush everything out.
I really watch it. Or the recruits.
Is there a way to like just put that out?
Which I understand is just immediate thing.
Press one of those buttons. and that
We
would
don't
work.
certificate.
Oh, that's where you just find you on a boat.
Seconds.
Sorry. We're gonna we can use that right now to figure out the exact time when we turn on the to run the preserve. So in seconds, it's like it's actually. Doesn't have the version on.
It's over there.
Better.
These were fire stars.
Like a miniature one?
Maybe hoping to find the middle of that.
Yeah, it's hollow though.
Yeah.
How low to get gonna hold it.
Small.
I think they're going
That's
for-
like a known one. So now you can see that. I mean, that's great.
But genome of what's the species?
It's a koa. There's, I think there's 4 or 5 species of that kind. It's a cycle koa, it's a cycle medusa.
100,000.
It's all.
Yes, yes, we
It
are.
has it up actually here. Yeah, I give myself one of these skins.
One of the bird ones. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Listen up, y'all.
Granted, ideally you would do that for every rat sample, have going for the
Yeah, I mean that's the goal is to get like a lot of these paired up. And if it's a known animal, that's cool because that sort of verifies, grounds the method. That you have good morphology, something we already know about, and genome that you compare to the known animal, just like that. But then also get some new ones.
yeah.
Basically, and that's like a pretty amazing paper that you can put together that says like, without the actual exact prototype, we are good enough to do this.
Yeah.
So,
Really cool.
We've already done the last quiz. Yeah, we've already done one of those today.
Y'all did?
Skip it.
Skipping it. Full thrust down.
So rough look at CPI, there's not really a trail information for these guys besides what's
that's where we look afterwards and say what's worth putting the money into it, right?
just to put it out there, even though it's common for you guys, uncommon for molecular things.
But if there's a barcode there, does that mean you can use quality control with your PPCR?
There's not a algebra, probably. Well, for the future, we can think about taking, so there are 10 sequences that we can take on board.
Yeah, that's not what you have done. That's
No. This is more like that. It's just checking if the sequences are identical relative to one sample to the next.
okay, quality.
If they are mixed, that's what we can say. But we can't see the sequences of
Zero.
Yeah, I'm with you there. It's all matching together.
But in the future,
What's that?
Pretty one. It's also Thalassocles.
Was it the last one you did?
It's the same.
3D. And scale.
they could like sequencing in space.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused by Dave. Dave says that. Oh, you have two left. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is pretty pretty. So you could do one more comparative animal like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because the microbes has that pretty
Okay, so how many of your filters did you use on that run?
So we have 5 samples total.
Okay.
4. We've done we used 3 on that animal and 1 animal before that. So if we did that workflow for every animal, we could get 4 to die plus 2 other animals. It's not that bad given how much effort
might
it
rearrange for that. We'll see what this happens.
Well, in order to do that, you
So
would
molt,
need,
maybe?
8 microbial.
Combination of molt and something else.
Just
Another parasol.
little parasol?
Yeah, you like this parasol, don't you?
Very cool.
Hey,
How's it going?
great. Were you watching or were you?
I heard you guys got eDNA and
We owned it at Toa. They got it with
Yeah, we got it on
really
iris.
well with that.
nice.
Good HD frame graphs, and a background water sample, eDNA sample, with it in there but not actually taking it, and then so that one was like a full complete suite.
Do you have the smaller Nikon mesh in there yet, or?
No, so it's, we do for the DNA for the tissues, we'll see what
Right now, of course, right?
of course, it's 600 so on content, I'm very wide enough for so samples. I can watch it. But then I said,
I thought I put you.
Bunch of
Oh, yeah.
sinkers.
Do you want a break, Yost?
we'll see, right? I'm hopeful, but
Sure.
You've been in for
it's not difficult.
2.5 hours.
Oh, I got 2 animals.
It's fixed.
That's
me
good. Bunch of sinkers.
Yeah.
Like that.
This one looks surprisingly inflated still for a sinker.
Where you go to that's
Come see the animal.
to the very bottom.
Cool location house.
Hot air balloon around.
Hot water balloons. On their way to the deep sea.
Taking tours.
Yeah, that was great. So I know you know that, but that's a great like type.
Coming up on 800 meters.
But I'll switch you. I'll do some analysis on yesterday's stuff.
Yeah.
I'll do some analysis on the clips from yesterday.
Yeah, you
And then find out some stuff. It was definitely a little
Good.
buggy the first go round.
Trying to be professional
the,
here. I'm always professional.
Just working with these clips.
Seems itchy. Not bigger. Is that something of interest? Scythe?
maybe.
We did Apolemia.
Maybe.
We already did Apolemia.
Coming up on it?
Can you look at it real quick?
Just so we can get a picture of it.
The other
Is
one
somebody
was much more
doing
bunched up.
annotations?
You're gonna want the bells, right?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
Sounds looking good.
Yeah, that's Apolemia.
Looking better than the other.
You already got that one. Right?
Head is pointed down.
Is it hunting?
Potentially. Actually, if we could do a quick scan with this and he's like not moving at all,
Okay.
that would be amazing.
Okay. With DPIV, correct? DPIV.
Yes, please.
You want to?
He's gonna go out of view for a little bit because he's inside of me right now.
Just in the way. Alright, we're
He touched me.
What's your take on red ctenophores and how well they're
going to
You mean like Lampactius?
my Pontius?
Lord.
Lampactius? Or
That's not what we were seeing.
That's not what we saw.
No, we saw red X.
I don't know
Modern
what's
species
meant.
for that. You heard that?
Yep. Just to get him off. He's looking all of
Somebody else is trying. Let's try too, right? Or work with them. That's kind of funny.
I'm just gonna
What I can do is
let him do his thing.
Lampactia, right? Oh no, red X is different than that.
Red X is different.
I can't-
This is a more a low bait. I don't know.
Did you guys get any good imaging now with the reds?
We just did the red X.
Yeah, Lampactius.
I'm
I
back
sent
solo.
DPIV with Lampactius and it doesn't work very well.
Alright.
I got Lampactius
A
here.
little bit, but pretty clear now.
We
had Iris on Atola.
He was longer
Like
than
like belly comb.
That's a good name, huh? Yeah. Very cool.
Right now, it's more manageable stuff.
But that's a red movie. You know, we were diving off of I'll never forget. It was like Grand Cayman. The Cayman Islands around the vents.
All right, you ready?
One dive,
I am ready.
I saw a black body. We have the recording somewhere on it. Black body.
Interesting.
Okay. Never saw him again. Never saw him again. And it was one of those dives where nobody cared about the water. It's like that's got but like I remember thinking like that's really special, and I'm not clearly I don't know my stuff that well, but like I think I'd never heard of one like that. It was special.
Light on.
I wonder if I'll ever see it.
Light on.
How close were you to, and did you have good lights on it to figure out if it was really black or?
I don't remember the
Off
dive.
camera.
It's like, no.
It had to take a while to dig back and find them. They were
Just get
big.
out.
Right there, right there, right there.
And they were okay.
That's it. Can we do that without lights?
Yep.
Yeah.
Camera off.
Very
Light off.
From far off. Like, it was like first. But at least like not that obvious if it's black, right? So I don't know how close you were to it.
It was darker than that. I remember being convinced it was like a inky black.
Interesting.
Probably 27 years because that's what thought they had.
Is it okay if I zoom in?
Yep. I'm just gonna keep him.
You've never seen that, have you? You never seen the dark color?
Like I said.
Go ahead and zoom in. Light on.
Far off,
Zoom in.
the distance or whatever. It's only when they get close that we actually start to see red. So I don't know if it's the
You
same.
ready?
Are they opaque?
Always.
There's some
Light
red,
up.
Maybe it was.
but I'm sure it's a different species.
Like curled up a little bit.
Yeah.
A different ocean.
Different ocean.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a different angle on him.
It looks like he's slowly rotating. Just let him go. If you want to keep going back and forth, I think we get it.
Sorry, I have something out of it.
No, I just.
Yeah. For you.
But we forgot to push the ram out. Next time we should.
You wanna do ram out?
No, don't worry about it now. We could have avoided tangling it a little bit.
Yeah, I feel it.
I could have just did reviews before. I got a chip on my shoulder.
I was in the other room the other day, and Chris and I were
They were flying with it out, yes.
talking. But they were. Well, that's good.
Alright, you ready? Coming back into him?
Okay.
Okay, that was a little premature there. I'll just come back in the other side.
Alright, there you go.
Chris,
This is just in there once in a while. Put it back in there.
Alright. So the first will. Ooh, he's got a good angle for you right there. Oh, the turn. Sure. Nice.
There you go. Light on. I was starboard on accident. Off the camera.
A little bit far away from him.
No,
Right at the camera.
I'm on a hiatus.
Ready?
Light off.
It's my time to start cranking.
I have about 6 months left.
Okay.
Oh, but you said you are, was that a NOAA OER? The midwater system, the discernment?
That was an NSF. Yeah. It's a profiling vehicle. It's autonomous, but can go up and down on a wire. It's sort of similar to what he already does in the wire flyer. This one will be more outfitted with stereo camera setup.
No, let me get him out.
Nominal
You get as far as running it?
acoustics. I
Are you ready?
Yeah.
But it's like,
What did I propose?
well, it's Chris's brainchild. It's his fourth shot at it. He's written it
A little
Oh.
four different ones.
Wow.
Finally hit it. And this time he wrote it, and he was like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw everything.
It's good.
It's pretty big. Got it.
That's
There you
great.
go.
3D. It's Chris's thing, but I'm working on
Well, congratulations. That's
it.
exciting.
Thanks. Yeah.
Quick.
That's Bermuda too.
Okay, I'll line one.
That's got local work in Rhode Island to ramp up to, I think, 2 cruises on the Atlantic Explorer. There's 80 glasses on it. That's cool. And Leo, both of them are.
Right up. It's good.
We were out there at BIOS when we got the award.
Okay, the light off now?
Yeah,
That's exciting.
it was cool.
There's a lot of light.
To the left. There you go. And then, oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's basically build this cool thing and then run it next to one of us.
Light on.
I think
We just got some support
You happy?
to build out a video game. Like, so
You want to do one more?
Really? For who?
With the point down like that?
Sure. You're all lined up.
Well,
It's related to this island.
Light. Well, you don't want to turn it off.
Well, Katie's on it. As a,
And like.
Katie Bell?
yeah, as a,
Now.
right now, as a,
There you go. There you go.
and then
There you go.
got a human interaction,
Oh,
space surgery,
one around them.
Rihanna, super stoked now.
That was a horrible one, yeah, sorry.
I think you're starting to rotate.
Yeah, you
Let's
just.
not worry about it.
Okay. Alright, light on.
I know he wants to do more, huh?
Okay.
I'm a little concerned that you're liking this too much.
That was a good one. That was a great one.
And you weren't even controlling the vehicle at that point.
No, I wasn't.
That's the trick.
Saw that?
Oh!
Came back in.
Stand back.
A little far.
Yeah, stop messing with the vehicle.
Don't mess with the vehicle, let it do itself.
It scans itself.
Yeah, we're trying to use a based approach to.
Alright, you ready to continue going down, or you want to do another one?
No, we're good with this.
Cool.
Imagery and videos. Okay.
Cool. That's cool.
Alright.
My wife, believe it or not, is on a convergence experiment proposal, like just different stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they went quick. They reviewed them and awarded within like 3 or 4 months. Fast, right?
Why? So that's big boys found for.
Well, the start date is September 1st.
Stop indication.
And
That's fine.
Yeah, I saw a lot of
Those
like,
lights on,
discussion,
sir?
and I had just written like 4 about it. So I didn't do anything with
yeah,
it.
you know,
It seems like a really great idea.
we're gonna try. I haven't put in anything early on before, so it's
Oh, I'm supposed to give you stuff that I wrote
if you
out.
have presentation, that'll be excellent.
There's a lot of paperwork up front about it.
It's gonna be fun.
It's not that bad. Similar to the other one we did, and if you already know it, then I think we should.
Bell shape is so strange.
Do you want me to zoom out?
Birds bringing gifts. I forgot I was zoomed in. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's like, why can't I see him?
Verify, look.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's such a cool.
Deep sea jellies are pretty amazing.
Have you seen this?
Red.
No interest?
I think we're gonna pass on
Thanks.
this guy, but thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Oh my God. I may walk out
Got
there
the bird.
So you make friends?
You know what I want.
I see what's happening. I was about to take a break, but now I'm encouraged not
Yes,
to.
I mean, it's time for your break.
Coach, one?
Yeah, this is my break.
There I go for it.
One
This
more.
break, you don't even have to use the controller.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bird. Thanks, Bird.
What a guy.
Very free. You do it. Do it. When are we getting tested again?
Usually it's 3 days after we leave port. Either tomorrow or the next day.
Tomorrow?
Or the next day. What was that collection out there?
Wow. I'm used to this.
Ice cream deliveries.
Oh, I can't wait to tell Alana about this.
The big ice cream is that eater.
So that's a buttworm.
Buttworm.
It's called Piobius.
A what worm?
A buttworm.
A butt worm.
We're at 850. Or is that? No, you're at
In case anyone wants to know.
I like how you didn't offer up the explanation of why it's called a buttworm.
That's not the pig butt one, though.
No, that's a different one.
A different one. Okay.
It doesn't do what you think it does.
I don't even know what I think it does.
There are no huts in the
What is that? Elaborate, please.
Yeah, jeez.
Can't leave me hanging.
I'm curious. Yes, thanks.
They look a little bit like cigarette butts from a distance, right? And they make this mucus net that looks a little bit like smoke. So that's why we started
Saved
calling
it.
He
it
Saved
did.
it.
He's a pro.
Mm-hmm.
hence buckworms.
Like cigarette butts.
Like a cigarette butt.
You'd have to take jelly behind them.
But it's just a worm.
Oh, right, you're our resident worm expert.
Yeah, it's just a worm. I came running in for that Alciopid yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Agenura?
Maybe?
Ooh,
What is it?
early.
Yost's guessed is Phage.
No, I was looking at the DPIV screen. There's the agent right there.
Oh.
Different jelly.
Cool.
It looks like a submissive. But I haven't seen their samples.
That was called Solaris because I still don't know the difference.
Is George watching?
Gotcha.
We should 3DR this.
If you do that, I think we'll take it.
Yeah.
Great.
Probably Iris actually. If it's really stationary like this, we can.
Let's do 3DR.
Iris, Carter, Iris.
Let's do 3DR.
Okay.
We know how to work with the page.
Yeah.
So what are you using?
Oh, cool. Do you want to push the RAM out a little bit before doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. A little less risk of.
Let me take a quick note. What is this?
It's a jelly.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. I think it looks like submissive, but the
Right.
tentacles.
Let me look in that family.
I'm going all the way out with it.
No.
Halfway.
Sure.
Halfway, there you go.
53% of the way.
Oh, 53?
Yeah.
Okay. And 53.
Oh, that's a little too far.
Ooh.
52.8.
Jokesters. So DPIV, get it. What are we doing? DPIV, this guy here.
Alright, straight for the camera. A little low, I think. Right there.
Setting up for it now.
There you go. It's dairy free.
No, we want to.
Alright, there you go. Starting to just green swirl about a little bit to your yard.
We lose it early.
There you go. There you go.
Wow. You only get one in a day.
So it stopped being curly, is that what we're
And
seeing?
it's off now.
So it's just the normal surfaces?
Right, touching the legs, touching the laser.
Okay,
Color
what's,
of
The
this
body
one is-
right
the
there.
color of this one is interesting, though.
Develop the body in the back. Keep going just a little bit more. Right there.
you wonder if it's worth
Right,
it?
there's the whole creature. Back. A little bit to your right. There you go. Better. That's good. So right there. Halfway.
It's an interesting thought.
Yeah. Get on the body right there. Just to the right again.
So remind me what we have. We have one that's just this with the
Good stuff.
with nothing.
Just that, just the stuff that's in there.
Shaking.
Two at the bottom that we took out the extra filters. Just the stuff that's put in there.
Right.
Right inside. We're supposed to see it.
Interested to see what happens on the.
Right on.
I would say this is probably a good one for the one without the fret. Because it's got, I feel like it'll just go through the fret.
So,
Something like this, super delicate.
Okay.
Almost, Cody.
On, please, sir.
alright. Ready?
Okay. That's all there.
Because if we can eliminate them,
Yeah.
that's helpful too, right? We don't have to put it
A little bit too much.
So
It barely fits in there, right?
That's true.
oh, just about the text here. We're gonna get them
Forward, a little to the right.
one of the chambers
Please.
that's
filters there.
different. More about whether the sample is there or not.
There you go, nice.
Oh, that one was pretty good.
We're not gonna do 4D or anything. Just in the
A
one
little
chamber.
bit to the right, you there you go, good spot. On back. Right down a little bit.
Yeah, right.
One where we
Yeah.
Oh, close.
Yeah, they like froze there. You saw that?
I know,
I was
I
like,
saw
just go, go, go.
Let's get them in. Chop 'em.
That would have been perfect.
And then let's do it. So you have two ones that have no fret.
Side.
they have, they don't have the extra support.
Good.
Mesh support.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do those two.
What numbers are those?
Far away.
No, it's 13
Right.
and 14.
13 and 14.
Oh, okay. 1 and 2 are.
Hey, y'all.
Hello?
Yeah, so I'll just keep nudging ahead, keep you guys out the circle of doom, and if there's anything else you want me to do, just give me a shout.
Thank you, Tony.
Light on, please, sir.
Yeah, one second.
Alright.
Alright, my wife is halfway to Detroit with both kids, and it seems all the same.
Where did he go?
That bully right there. Wow, it's 854. There he is. Alright.
Hold on, Chris, let me,
Get that place well. Alright, right in front of the camera right there. Get right there. On it.
ready?
Yep.
All right.
I think the first week of 3 months bad. I don't think it's going to be good for you.
Like. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get to the right.
Light on, please. He was
Yeah, that we were about to put further plant.
To the right. Down the There you go.
She did more, so maybe the there were more supplements.
And light on. Don't turn on.
I feel like I see it every time.
Maybe we'll try to figure out the change direction. So we'll,
Well, we can just make notes. That'll be the easiest way.
Go, go, go.
Oh.
Jelly.
you say.
I mean, half of that animal was pretty good.
I think we had a good time earlier.
Yeah, and I guess
He like freezes. He goes with me.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thanks, Eric. No, that was.
Either way, it looks really pretty.
To the right.
Alright, Chris, light on real quick.
so we'll suck on 13 and then preserve it immediately if we want.
Yeah. And then the remaining bits.
Let's sort of
You ready?
I'm gonna get him back in front of me.
So what did we do last time? So there was still a lot of pieces last time after 11 meters. So if we did 10 and 10, something like that.
Alright. A little low.
It seems like a ton, but I know we have to do it.
That's also
A
again.
little low, a
the
little
volume
right.
of the spins around.
rad is on order of 10
A
meters.
little bit further.
Okay.
Alright.
I would
Bring him on in.
You got to sample this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one right there. Feel it.
You're done?
It's like
A little left, a little left.
Cody's
Look,
gonna do one more.
look.
You guys
Look.
already
Wants one more.
You guys are aware that after this we're gonna want to.
Gently press it with the blender.
Yeah.
Sampler.
Alright.
I think we're gonna massage it.
I don't know how long lightning will.
I
Oh.
think to get about 5 meters.
Straight in, buddy.
Is it? Not bad. That was pretty good.
Was that good?
That was
Back,
pretty
back,
good.
back, back. Just about.
She said it was not bad.
Right to the right.
I'll take it.
To the right.
Really generous.
A win's a win.
That was a really good
To the right.
last pass.
Alright, there you go. Bring it in.
We were doing that again.
I'm
Oh.
swinging a miss.
It almost worked.
That was almost not bad.
It did work.
It
No,
worked.
he let go of the controls, so
That constant momentum gets it up.
Or what?
The constant momentum of Sebastian coming back. Or forward.
oh my gosh, Cody.
Is that
That
good?
one was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
What, you just taking the wheel?
Just let the vehicle do its thing.
So let's do its thing.
That's the best. Wheel. To the right. There you go. There you go.
Ooh, that one was good. That was pretty good too.
To the right.
Yes, I think we have a few
To the right. Superstar.
superstars.
Oh, oh.
That doesn't mean you know.
But we rename it for just like regular clips later.
Yeah.
Ask me lots of questions.
But I guess you guys ready?
We're ready to rock.
I'm ready. I'm ready when you're ready.
Cody's like,
But I'm
I'm
not
ready to be
really
done
enjoying
with
this part
this.
too much.
Oh.
I'm enjoying it now. I found that momentum of
Oh,
Sebastian.
see? That one was
You
awesome.
weren't even
Oh,
looking.
it was pretty
You're not
good.
even looking.
I was looking at that one. Alright, you ready to go grab it?
Did you mark superstar? Just too many.
Your politician, your ability.
Alright. Cool, Cody.
Happy, happy?
Yep,
Alright.
happy. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm stopping recording.
Okay, stop recording. Wait, one more. Oh, that was a great one.
You're just showing off now.
Okay,
Now take
Now,
that
can you do
energy.
DPIV while doing iris and grabbing at the same
We're
time?
doing iris all at the same time. Okay, let's do that. So, once you make the instrument, we'll do it.
We're not against that.
Alright, want to look up?
We might get
Got an
there.
eye right there.
It's the future.
Yeah.
Designing it right now.
Yes,
Okay, so
we are.
we're going for your system, right?
Going for rad.
Rad it up.
Radically.
I mean, yes, look at those.
I think we found most of the way open worked the best. Sample size of one.
Yeah.
Well,
Tune
that's what
in
this
a
picture
day.
of some misses looks like.
Open up a little more.
Okay. Is there any fleshing you want to do, or you're happy to go
I'm
for
ready to
grab?
go for that.
Okay, cool.
So it's not that one.
Give it an inch, buddy.
I'm happy.
I think it shows those two.
Alright.
It's all
You reluctant to touch.
but I mean, it's.
Within. You left a little bit more.
I know you tried to rediscover some aesthetic out there.
Yes, I know, but it's not.
Alright, I think you can go for it.
Go.
Go for it.
Going. We didn't do it well. Good.
Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Didn't do it. All right. Oh
No, we messed up. He's inside.
That wasn't your fault.
Alright, so see from Cody's right there by the arm.
Right.
Alright, so wait till he gets back. We'll go it back up.
I'll open when you get back.
All right.
Alright, free
Go
over.
for it.
And now it's really responsive.
Okay, to your left. Of just touch.
Or that's like happy sun.
Wow, guys.
Yeah, I don't
Keep
know.
left. Just a little bit more. Really good.
I think we
Still is.
reached that.
Oh, keep going. Think you want behind.
You go behind.
Think you want behind.
Did he go through that hole?
You want to, you want underneath the two bits there, yeah, there it is, he's back. Alright, he's in front of it, alright. All right there, go for it.
Oh, that's cheating.
Yep.
So we nicely done.
Look at that.
Okay, that was an encapsulation.
Oh, you can see him.
Okay. So we're gonna do tissue sampling.
I mean, look
So
at that
this
view.
is Rad 006. Rad
Look at all
3.
those instruments.
I know, right? Stuff everywhere.
Wah, give me wah.
Preservative.
So
going to
we'll
13.
come out with
Going to 13.
thermal
Ready to start
tracking
pumping?
cameras. We can bring some VR camera if you want to fly the vehicle with a headset.
That'd be awesome.
What do we call it? It's filter cartridge without.
Do you have that?
back-
Here?
Not here. We didn't bring it.
Next time. Bring it next time.
If there's a next
We
time.
need to do preservative in this
We'll be
one.
on the new ship. Bigger ship. We'll have the robotics lab.
Ooh, is that what you guys are gonna do?
You got some bits? Oh, there's lots of bits. There's lots of bits. Are we getting bits? Oh, I'm not there. We are pumping.
So we don't know what species this is.
So this is yes.
Well, we only know the genus.
Genus, yes. So there's 3 species I saw. But there's also 3 like
We're,
I don't know. Seems kind of coded.
Okay. I don't see it down there, but we are pumping.
It's fine.
And there's a
Yeah,
buffer.
they're going. Okay, that was a minute of pumping, and it was 4.7 meters. We want more?
A lot of materials still.
It's hard for me to answer that question.
For all of us.
Okay.
But we do need some for the other ones.
We'll preserve it. Switch to preservative.
Alright.
Start pumping preservative. Okay, mark the time.
Yep.
Everything is in. And I got 463 milliliters of preservatives.
It took 2 minutes.
What was the total volume of that? 6.
4.70 liters. Now we're going to sample 14 and not preserve.
Yep.
Great. Moving as far as
Still got bits in there?
Yeah, lots of bits.
Yeah.
I would turn on the.
Yeah, I'll do more.
Okay, this is Ranos.
On 14. And it's mixing.
That was Rad 2007.
Oh, so yes.
Stop mixing. If I tweak the blade a couple times to stop it, it's just all so the hole is about there.
Yeah, I see some material going.
Boom.
Alright.
I tagged your it. I'm gonna copy some data.
Okay. Thank you, Ghost.
Did the midwater go on a break too?
4.65 liters. 4.65 liters, and we're not preserving it.
Nope.
Are we done?
We're done.
We're done.
It's just
Open
us
up.
now.
Okay, we're gonna open up.
Well, it's coming in to give
Start
a break
washing it
without
out.
maybe it's already on break.
I've been trying to get Ghost to break for the past 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's very hard to get breaks.
Awesome.
Cool, bypass.
Yeah, you have doing this on my phone. It's
Okay, we are done sampling lamps, guys.
Cool.
Started it all.
That's a Lamproctus.
I've seen them.
It's a Tina for it.
Ooh, we got there.
Stuff stuck in the thing or in the rad.
We got stuck.
There's just some bits stuck on it. Hopefully they'll find their way off.
Ooh, it's a dark lobate.
Cone jelly, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's known as cone jelly.
Boom.
That's wild. What do we do with this one?
What do you think, Kakani?
We'd have to do iris and so forth.
What a light show!
So we'll do.
You got a breaker?
This is also known as a bloody belly cone jelly, and it was described by George Matsumoto and other people.
Red belly,
Bloody belly cone jelly.
bloody belly cone jelly.
It's pretty.
Stop moving. Did you see that?
You inflated those balls. Those balloons too.
The sooner we do iris on this, the better.
Stop moving.
You want to do iris?
You ready, Eric?
Jimbo, can you set me up for iris in the middle screen, please, huh?
What do you mean by the middle? Is
This one. Middle, my one.
Iridescent. He was moving.
so that one?
Yes, sir.
I'm actually not sure.
So if we did this one,
Yes.
These are very, very fragile. So the moment you start sucking in, you're gonna suck.
Okay. You don't need to.
You don't need to.
I just need to suck in. So go. Yeah. Go right on. Sure.
should we do this one?
I don't know.
It's charismatic, but you know it.
Sorry?
It's kind of early in the dive is the thing. It's only 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we can only do one more of those type ones.
We only have one more like full comparison, right? So
There it is.
Like if I were you, I would find an animal that's a little bit more rigid. Because that comparison might be very good.
Yeah.
okay. But if you get a great scan, shouldn't we have a genome to go with it?
Yeah, we can just pull
We don't
the
have to
whole
do a
thing
full
onto-
suite.
onto a filter, yeah.
There
So,
you go.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do one sample of it, but not the full suite.
Yep.
Awesome.
Very
The getting is good on this stuff. I think we got a good
Right, what do we
That's
have
out the back
left
now.
here?
What is our depth?
We might have
That's
800 centimeters.
That looks great right there.
stuck on the rack. So
Yeah.
we'll inspect it and I'll ask them to shake it up.
That's what the samples
So that's really good there.
Yeah, that one's beautiful. Out the back again.
So Ben Irwin actually did some photogrammetry with this animal.
Yeah.
There's a model on Offshore on sketch pad.
That's in too close now.
Copy. Coming back.
There you go. Now again.
Coming back in.
Yeah, straight. There you go. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't shimmer in the.
That's right. That's perfect right there. All right, out the back.
Copy that. Coming back in.
Yeah, come in a little bit.
Molecular sequence of this lovely scene of formation.
Okay. Hey, George,
There
thank
we
you.
go. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, that's really good there.
So George Matsumoto and Ambari, we don't know him, but he's super well respected in this field.
Yeah.
He says they already have the after Felix, this guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I think hands off.
all right.
That's a
It's
little
not
out
the
the
last
back again.
Coming back. Coming back in.
I'm not sure.
Sometimes people read barcodes, but for mitochondrial, we don't.
There you go.
George, what do you mean by that?
There we go.
Yeah, I guess we can get a little bit more of it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Here, we go to here.
Too close.
Too
Coming
close.
Trying
Yeah.
to learn how to drive this place.
There you go. Right there is good.
It's real weird to me as well. Because these don't shimmer like this.
And now it's out the back. Yep.
It's kind of doing, you know, a normal camera.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, George. What do you mean by molecular
Close again.
sequence?
Oh, perfect. There you go.
You already have the genome or something else?
That's still
It's
good.
going into feeding mode. That's nice right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
George, I think that's the question.
that's really good.
Okay.
Okay.
Locked in. Okay, now do a 360 around it.
Thanks, George.
Yep, appreciate that. It's the kind of intel we need.
Let's try.
Okay, what's that?
No guarantee.
Yeah.
You want to take a break?
I mean, we really only have like two.
Have you seen
That's
the
what's
depth
left to
maps?
do. Like three.
What's that?
Have you seen the depth maps of these?
I haven't looked on it yet,
I
but
got it
they,
right. We almost need like a little.
this last one plus he looked pretty good.
1, 2, 3,
Glass
4.
of Felicity? Those are super transparent.
Yeah.
Why does that work?
Well, just not the whole surface, but just the
eDNA
the opaque
filters, and we have
Okay.
2
Yeah.
without any filters because we were wondering what would happen.
I think there were those two that were on filters, but this
Really cool.
Yeah, they were like kind of less.
Four regular filters, so that means we have a
That
full
looks
suite
beautiful.
plus
Are
three
you
more.
flying around it, Cody?
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks good.
And then the other two were those.
Trying.
Yeah.
Maybe after next sample, we should suck some through on that. And it's just like, the goal is just to see what happens.
That
Yeah,
is
I wanted
really
to see
cool.
what this has come up on.
Alright.
Is it okay to put iris on the live stream?
There you go.
Yeah.
Sample.
Hey Jimbo, can I erase this whiteboard?
It says we don't
That
have
looks great.
whole genome,
Yeah,
we
you
have
do.
sequence data.
Nice.
Look at that.
The teen rows look really cool in the
Something specific.
in the lay field.
I don't know that much about that.
It's nice. It's perfect. It's doing rotating force.
Yeah. I stopped trying to go 360 now.
Yeah.
He's doing it for us.
Yep.
So it's not even identified. Lampock TS crew into Mentor. I think that's how you pronounce it.
You're not sampling this one, is that?
It's not.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Which one's had the microbial?
Cool.
That looked nice.
Beautiful.
look at the depth map.
13, 14, where go.
Because we'll just have to texturize the depth maps.
You can do it on the blue one.
Yeah, which ones are the empty ones?
Yeah, switch that, Eric, so we can see the color.
I know from the 1 and 2.
You can look at the.
This is kind of just hanging out with them.
I'm just going to follow these regular ones.
Yeah, so now we're getting.
So what color's good?
Blue green. Yeah, I do have it there.
Done. Fire and wood. Green 4 done.
You can bring the green part now a little closer into orange, so you get the blue in the back. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
So what is this showing to you?
So,
This is the distance from the camera in color. So, when it's blue, it's just about to go too far, and then when it's turning red, it's getting too close.
Probably have an update on this, right?
Very good. Yeah.
So when it goes white, that's way too close.
White. Yeah, white. White. Yeah, there you go.
That's pretty neat. That's
Yeah.
look at the color map of it. Ready to break off of it, or?
We're all good. Thank you.
Thanks, Cody.
You're welcome.
Here, 300 gigs later.
Yeah.
it's trying to leave this.
We're not gonna.
No. Yeah.
Well, I might change that.
You want to look it up?
Yes, I think it might change that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Something I want.
So do you think you see whatever those things are, like the main like looking things?
Envelopes.
Yeah. I mean its surface is probably just a smooth.
Right, so that would be, we have to figure out how to lay the surface on.
Yeah.
Or just superlay between these pictures, right?
Yeah, I was thinking too, like as far as the collection of all the different samples, maybe this is just annotating one of the depth maps with some measurements might be the most useful kind of iris data to pair with, especially if we have DPP, the same one. But if we just have iris,
In terms, yeah, I'm just a little worried. Obviously, fully 3D reconstructed bodies using that data, because we'll have to fill in a lot of the gaps.
now we should. Yeah, I think just one depth map view camera
That will give us
perspective.
scale.
That's what we're doing. And you can measure a lot of them. No, it is the hundreds that are. Yeah.
I agree.
So I'm really not very confident in that. I mean, some might work. Yeah.
Especially the drop of the
Yeah.
but even once it's good for them.
And then maybe for the ones that are more dynamic, we can capture some of the frequencies of motion. Something like that.
Oh yeah.
So that is a vampire toothus infernalis. So I think. No.
Is it? No, that's
No.
Dumbo.
Is that one of those jellies again with the long?
Yeah, right.
With the fishing tentacle.
It has a fishing tentacle. But it fishes for detritus. Isn't that gross?
Is that real?
Yes. It's got a weird body shape.
So it has a little snout.
George, what is this? But it's super small.
Have you tried scanning one of these?
Try to iris it. I
We
think.
could iris it. But
Might get some nice dynamics on flapping.
yeah.
He's so small.
Fishing center.
Oh, that's not on camera.
Yeah, fishing.
That'll get big.
Yeah.
You tried to sing.
Let's try to sing. I don't know if it's gonna. I think it.
Is it too small?
I mean, we'll get some, I think, good fin movement on this. And we can at least get some size information
Yeah.
from Iris, but happy to leave it after that. You guys want to do it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Iris, right?
Yeah.
Those
We're
are
really
yours,
interested in the fins. The fin bit.
Now it looks like a mess.
I wonder if you caught something.
Right. So perhaps a different genus or a different species.
Alright, so
I initially thought man.
Cody, do you want to start with the other view too?
Yeah.
So you
Yes,
can-
please.
Yeah.
That way I can see them.
Alright. Pretty clear. Still up a little bit.
It might down res depending on your connection automatically.
To the left. Let me know when he comes in.
So it's getting close. Close. So,
Yes.
just on the,
There
there
it
we go.
is. It is so small.
Is he too close or
Too
far?
close.
He's
Yeah.
Okay.
And we there you go. Right in the right direction. Yep. There we go. Yep, there you go.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
super small.
Yeah. Might want a little more exposure time here.
Yeah, up around up to 5 or so.
Yeah.
Too far?
Too far?
There we go.
there.
Right on. Too far.
We should be able to get size information from
Yeah,
Iris
that's
right
a nice
now.
view right
That is
there.
a really good view.
Very
That is wickedly.
It looks like a flower.
So, yeah, too close.
Coming back.
Right
There
there.
we go. You can see its eye.
Jeez, and it's like right when you get just a little too far.
So this is the Iris view if anyone is curious.
And right there.
If we use
Getting a
PIV,
little close.
because that laser illumination will
Right
reflect
there.
pretty
Far.
wide.
It's like,
You only
this
have
animal,
about
so
5
you're opting not
centimeters.
to do
So.
it.
yeah, there's like no room for error with
Yeah.
I think that sucks is that perfect spot is hidden by that light.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can work on that. We can make that better.
Well, it's just the coincidence of this specific angle.
Yeah.
The other one I can see.
The other one was fine.
Yeah.
That oxcam might still be helpful. Here you go.
Oh,
He's so tiny.
so small.
Really cute.
A couple more,
Oh, look at the fins.
couple more nice folds, and this is the squid still.
Nice.
That looked pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's looking straight at us.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Very cool.
Nice, Cody.
All right. You want more?
That looks good. That looks great.
All right. I think we're
Perfect.
good. We can move on.
Thank you, Cody.
Can I try the depth thing?
Oh yeah.
You want
yeah.
to do the depth
Let's
then?
try
Yeah, I
that.
just want to try it
Yeah.
with this guy. Just to see.
We are not going to the seafloor.
Yeah.
Good. Nice.
It's all the same color.
That's just the scaling though.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not promising any fancy
I know,
depth
I was
on
gonna
the,
say.
but it'll definitely be. You can see that depth difference. Like in the
Did
this part, whatever you call this part, that should have some good
Do we want
data.
to zoom in a little bit, or
Haven't tried that.
Cody, do you want us
You
to?
gotta try it?
Let's try it.
Alright, so here
We
you
don't
gotta
understand
you gotta close
corals.
whatever file you put. Yeah. Okay,
Sorry,
so
Jeremy, to disappoint.
click on the
Oh, is that Jeremy Horowitz? Cool
change
guy.
that to like 135.
Hi, Jeremy.
Zooming in now.
I'm still here.
You know, wild corals are really nice. I know it's great. Sponges are also really cool. I have a friend of mine who's also a researcher, Amanda Kahn. She thinks pyrosomes are sponges of the midwater. At least that's her nickname for them.
So yeah, let's record a bit of this and let's do the 200 after that. That's okay, Cody?
Are you zoomed in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we zoomed in a little. Yeah, it's
Oh.
not going to be really dramatic. It's
Oh,
only
okay.
like 2x.
So, am I too far away?
It's a vampire spray. It's not
Too close, right? Coming back.
Actually,
Corals
so
are really just stay still.
processing parameters. Yeah.
Actually,
Sorry, new parameter. You just auto.
hilarious.
There you go. Yeah, I wasn't scaled correctly. Would you prefer the other two?
Yeah, let's try the other one now.
Okay.
Are the distances the same relative? Like, so where it's clear here is where it's the deep green blue. And
Oh, there it
yeah, so I can
goes.
add, so where it is on that.
Okay.
See you
Yeah, to the
later.
left. To the left, please.
Did it finally get tired of us?
It tried to.
Alright.
Well, we should just. I think I can
We'll
Finding it again is going to be.
let it be.
Should I zoom back out to try and find it?
Oh, you got it.
Oh,
there
you
is.
got it, Cody. It
He's
is.
moving now.
He's moving.
I would call it.
Call it. Alright.
I don't want it expending all
Yeah.
of its energy.
Alright.
Thank you very much, Cody.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
So then,
Yeah, it's, go back to
Good
70.
game.
I didn't end up recording it.
Okay.
So let's a little bit.
That's, that was cool.
Still going down.
Coming down.
Yeah. 4,000 meters. 1,000.
4,000?
Checking.
Were you nervous?
No, I'm confident. Are you guys confident in the vehicle?
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Going down to 4,000?
Yeah.
Okay. YOLO.
You guys are rated to 6,000, right?
45. 45.
I think we'd have a hard time getting to 6 here. Sounds
Right.
feeling we'd be digging a lot.
A lot.
Just put the backhoe on it.
Yeah.
Start digging.
We're gonna do a little remodeling down on the
A little
Bentos.
excavate.
Rotary actuated dodecahedron. That's what RAD stands for. Claw of science. Can't read the comments.
Love science.
Rotary actuated dodecahedron.
Dodecahedron. That's the. I was trying to explain to somebody what it was. What is that?
That is a pteropod.
Little butterfly?
Sea butterfly.
Sea butterfly. It is going butterfly.
That's a pretty good description, though.
It is.
Even if you don't know what all those things mean together, kind of get the sense.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, look at it. It's red.
Yeah.
It's a pretty spectacular acronym.
Yes. Well done, Brennan. Maybe is it Brennan?
Huh?
Something else to comment?
I always appreciate when an acronym actually has just the first letters capitalized. As opposed
I agree.
To, in some places, you'll see lots of random capitalizations.
Yes. I agree.
Yeah, that's just cheating.
I did not
Oh, sea butterfly.
hit sign that points for Iris.
I got it
Okay.
for one of them. And we've been taking notes separately too.
Okay. Oh, it's okay.
We're
Ah. I think that was a former Mesochordatus. And look at how that house will just blow up.
Go everybody.
So with those, Cody, you have one shot.
What's that?
With those, like,
One
you
shot.
can only move forward once.
Sorry, type
That's it.
specifications for things
got
you might want. Yeah, sure. Just thinking through some of the.
You done with the squid?
Yeah. We'll have a size. Oh, yeah, Paul, do you want to size that
Yeah.
squid?
Yeah.
Local jelly.
Did you copy these two, Eric, or no?
I've copied, I think, up to 5. I haven't copied the one but it's still actually 5 is still in the process.
Who can, Cody can.
You can see the preview all over that. It's real quick.
Yeah.
That's
got my eye.
Yeah, that's creepy.
It's a little dark. I think this is actually the view of the.
Yeah, I tried that. Alright.
There you go.
Yeah.
Did the investigator report up?
Yeah.
Let's investigate.
Yeah.
Did you ever get a port?
The investigator was pretty.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
No, they're having issues.
Sizing.
Jeremy, are you still in the investigator?
3.6 centimeters. When that was spread out.
Yeah.
Does that sound
I think that.
pretty plausible?
So that, according to Iris, that squid we saw, the vampire toothless, when fully splayed out, is 3.6 centimeters across.
That's it?
Yep. Oh,
That's
over an
cool.
inch.
Got about like 1.2 centimeters between
What is that?
the tentacles.
Yeah, that's
Spread
right.
out. Arms.
Oh, arms.
One's way
smaller.
The distance between arms when fully splayed out is 1.2 centimeters.
Teeny little guy.
Hi, Kira.
Wow, that's crazy how fast you got that in there.
Hmm?
That is a cool system, guys.
Yes, it is.
Well done.
I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, that's,
Dark color on the wall. Pretty loud.
We're still trying to figure out how to do that.
So that means you would do that full sweep, to use that term.
Do what?
You need to hit it with both of your systems.
Up to my port?
You need to get a scan of both.
That's why we're.
You were looking at your Borrelia? Not terribly interesting, but thank you, Cody. Unless it's not a Borrelia.
Whoa.
Is it a Borrelia?
There you go. There it goes.
I don't know what that was. At first glance, I thought it was a Phoebius, but then I didn't see it. Focus. Is that it?
Yep.
I
Go ahead and start
think it's a
zooming
POS.
out.
It just doesn't have a
You want to zoom in?
colored guts. Sure. Are you okay? Can you do
Yep,
that?
yep, go ahead.
What do you think it is? Is it a
I thought it was a POS.
Eobius?
Here, I'll zoom out.
Okay. Keep going, or you want to take another zoom at it?
I could try, but it's pretty small. Oh, that's all right.
You just keep coming closer and closer to me. Let everybody. Almost to 1,000.
It's a Callicopteran Siphonophore, aka rocket ship.
He does not want to get out of my camera.
You know they'll do that with the damn
Mm-hmm.
avoid the same thing.
I put auto focus, but it's
Oh yeah, that's messed up. So when it's green up there, auto, and when it's lit up on yours, it'll go on a manual. It got backwards in our software somehow.
ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna try to change it. Other things happen that we don't like. So
Can't mess with it.
no, it's one of those things. One of those things. Oh, turn this way.
All right. We are at 1,000 meters, so let's just look for some animals.
Find something?
Yeah.
1,000.
So you're gonna hit with the experience.
Pretty little jelly. They're used really small. You what?
You're gonna put the experience.
I see that. So what? I didn't read that.
So there's issues. They're going for issues with the rest of the weapon.
It's also a seeker.
You can deliver one with various signs. So you set around like thing called all the intrusion.
Oh, pyrosome.
Be difficult.
Pretty difficult.
More Piovius. The cigarette buttworm.
Oh, buttworm.
Yeah. Straight ahead, what is that?
This right here.
Here.
They'll be coming
Up a little high.
You want to go ahead and zoom in up on it?
Sure.
See this component?
Ooh.
Ooh,
It's not what you think it is.
it's not what you think it is.
What we got?
A little red jelly.
Any ideas?
LRJ.
Hmm?
LRJ.
LRJ?
LRJ.
Little red jelly.
Oh, little red jelly.
Little red jelly. I see what you
George,
did there.
which one is this one?
It's oblivious.
With the POV swimming in the
Doesn't
background.
like before.
Cool.
It's
Some
a little,
living in it, yeah.
little fuzzy.
It's a probably parasite. No. I'm just letting the autofocus.
It looks like it's catching up good.
It's a bit slow, but
Okay.
You can try the one push too.
I'll zoom out. Just pushing it twice to get to reset. What?
Just there below, there's like one push. That,
Oh, the one push.
yeah, I think it's easier because then you're not having to chase as much.
Nice one. Got it. Work it. Nice.
Beauty.
Oh, that's right. Show it back.
So 8 tentacles.
But it's close.
Very close.
Kind of these
Too close.
It's like
I'm zooming out.
coming in for a hug.
Do you have an idea of how big?
Blow, 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 blow. Don't tear, don't tear, don't tear.
No.
Kind of reminds
Not sure.
me of
Oh, there he is. The second.
aliens from
Connie, if this is something that's sort of
Mars, when Mars attacks.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I mean, we could try PIV. The red gecko could be problematic.
Yeah.
Chris. Let's just try it. Let's try it.
Try PIV. Okay.
swap it.
Yeah. Cody, can
Well,
we
on my team.
can we see on this?
Oh, of course we can. Let me just get him away from
You want
me.
me to annotate?
Let him calm
Oh, that'd
down.
be great.
Okay.
I
Okay.
Carlo, can you throw DPIV? Right here, sir. Yes, yes.
You would be much obliged.
Much, much better.
You doing PIV on it?
Yeah.
Little red jelly. Yeah, starting point to search for something.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a view. Okay. Alright. Infill. Alright. Pretty much pretty little those. That's really what that's for, isn't it? Is that the pointing stick? It's right there. Get right there. To your right. Put it off.
Oh, he's inside of me.
Are you gonna try Iris too, you think? Or no?
I think so.
Right. Cody, let me know when you're ready and I'll start zooming.
Okay. You can start zooming in.
Okay. Begin.
Yeah, it's just tons of movement, huh? Light on, please.
Right there. To your left a little bit. Alright. Nice and gentle.
You ready?
Real high. There he goes.
So Brennan, this would be good for you.
Oh, yeah.
Finding a lot of pictures of apple tarts. What's that?
This would be good for you.
Nice. Nice.
Why do you say that?
Alright, let's not.
Or if you were to do, such a vigorous mixing.
I'm trying to get him like right here.
Some
Yeah.
material.
So,
But this thing keeps jumping. You see that?
What I'm saying,
Yeah.
it'll probably
Um,
withstand.
I don't know what's
I
jumping.
don't know if you guys noticed, but ever since we put the rack out, it's bobbing a little bit. Yeah. I don't know if
The reason
if
I'm hesitating is because my
really why, or we just
Does it
notice
thoughts about the
How far did you?
we just put it out a little bit.
I'm gonna bring it in. Is it okay if I bring it in?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
We don't know what it is.
I would bring it in.
That's your camp, right? Yeah.
It's more a question of
I think you're right. It's modeling.
how long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really look down to this.
Then you
We'll
know,
get that in a good spot first.
Parts of it. Yeah.
Alright.
If you don't know what it is, it looks like they call a little red jelly. Maybe it's worth the full suit.
Yeah.
Alright. We need to move this real quick.
Connie's gonna do all of her guns, so we might as well do all our guns.
Okay, I do still want to zoom in more, but I'm gonna wait
Yeah.
for you to tell me when.
I was breaking in deep pivot ram because it was wobbling a lot. So
Oh.
when I'd come in, I'd start wobbling.
Good idea.
So I brought it in some. You can go ahead and zoom in right there.
Okay.
Alright, it's a good spot right there.
Yeah, we can. Good, because we're great. We want to stick with the 1 meter. Your call. Just takes more time.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
1 minute.
Alright, look for it now.
Ready?
It's usually like 3 to 4 meters.
Okay. You can go ahead and zoom in, Chris. I don't.
Okay, let's just go.
Yeah, I'll move that. Move that out of the way.
Did you zoom in, Kakani?
I did.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna come in now.
Yes.
We good?
You want to do another pass with this light on and see if you want to zoom in more?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do a pass. Yeah, they're done. You want to go a little more, or?
Yeah, I'll zoom in a little bit more.
Okay.
We got George weighing in, finally paying attention here.
He did. He's been commenting all the time.
No, I know, but in this particular one, he says Pandia, also known as the paper lantern jelly.
That was pretty good.
Thank you, George.
That one must have passed for you.
Yeah, that looks right. Pandia
Kind of
rupa.
froze.
Yeah.
That was a good one. There you go. We wanted for you. That was considered.
I thought he was going to keep going, but he
Yeah.
decided not to.
So, I'm not gonna lie.
He says
That
its
thing
tentacles
with the
are
red,
just developing.
The silver of the.
That was horrible. Sorry. Didn't like that one at all.
Okay, are we going for 2 minutes?
Just give me another good one.
Okay.
A little bit to your left. Come to your left.
Just that last bit.
Hey, up that last bit, huh? That came up just a little bit.
You're not supposed to touch the controls.
Okay, good speed on that one. Right, there you go. Perfect spot, perfect spot. Nice.
What's your frame rate on that
I
camera?
think I can do that
60.
last time.
Okay, I'll try to get one just like that again.
Okay.
A little faster.
A little far away.
Slower the better.
Yeah, slower the better.
Slow.
Like molasses.
High.
About an
I
hour?
don't
Walking on
know if it's in here.
To the right.
Am I right?
that
East to the
website.
right.
It's 10:20 minutes. You cannot see that.
Because we're doing one now, so
To
maybe.
the left.
Iris?
It's a setup there.
Iris
Just
lead.
go real quick. Awesome. You're moving on the iris?
Yep.
We're gonna go this way. Very efficient.
Alright, set them up into view now.
Ooh! Lights on.
Left hit, come on left.
6, 7 milliliters.
There you go.
There you go. 6, 7. 2.3, 7 liters.
Coming back.
I need to check something. I might have screwed up. I might have pumped preservative. To make sure, check where the valve was.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm over here. You might have put preservative in the one.
Yep. Nice.
The one that we didn't need to.
The left of the bag.
Sounds
Yeah, that's
maybe.
good.
No, I might have pumped like a lot of preservative through the filter.
Oh, that
This
was
is cool. We're getting a lot of different views.
All of it.
would be a lot of it.
Has this been running this whole time?
No, just
Yeah.
we wanted to do 2 liters of water. Okay. Blank.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's preservative. We don't have any way to know if that's
Empty.
do we? Does it just stop flowing and then you get no flow? Yeah, must be it, yeah.
Oh well.
This dude's on a roll.
But nice scan. Nice irises. Luckily, Cody takes my direction well, so it's all good. Nice, that's good there.
That's fine, Cody. Still low heavy.
I got used to it.
Nice, that's a cool view there.
Wow.
Very nice.
What was that out there? 2 posts.
That ankle been working out with the T4 pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Okay,
And
so
we have
Still problem with that, but it's good.
and then we're doing
I think we're gonna go for the full suite. I mean, we might as well. Just got these two gone great. We might as well just hit it all.
Nice.
I think so, because
Far.
Coming in.
maybe, like, if you, when are you
guns?
sampling ADNA? Is it when the
yeah, and outside. Like
Okay,
now,
so you're doing 2 ADNA
essentially,
samples.
yeah.
Very cool.
It's a good workflow example.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Is that too close?
Isn't that what we
No, you're good.
dreamed?
This is okay.
Number what?
Right?
Isn't that what we
Yeah.
were dreaming about?
We propose.
2017?
Do what you say you're gonna do.
Yeah, the quick stuff.
Then you click stuff.
Very cool.
So
I heard it.
Do you want to see the depth map?
Let's do it.
Cody wants the depth map.
Science.
go to.
Let's be close. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
talking about doing a route 2 sample?
Yeah, where's
So there's a tab,
There you go.
and then what my flow is, I do rad 2 encapsulated, just to say that we got it. But don't do it, but we don't want to enter that. But
we don't?
no, because we
Yeah,
haven't done
that's
it
good
yet.
there.
We are.
Yeah, but we haven't done it. I don't enter it unless it happens.
Okay.
Okay. Every time I do, I've been switching back and forth. So I'd be used to it.
I wait until it happens.
You have to get used to it each
If I do an encapsulation event, that's
Yeah,
just the hash
almost. It
button.
depends on the animal.
Then when you
I
do
noticed.
sample storage, it pulls up this,
Yeah.
type in ID, preservatives, the number.
Okay.
I write the text. After that's all done, I hit submit, right? Then Dave tells us, or you tell me what,
That's really cool.
what
That's
the
a good
volumes were. So if you go down below,
Oh
here's
yeah,
all the
okay,
logs.
rotational.
That's what you want, right? That blue, green.
Find
Yeah,
your
blue, green,
eventual.
and then like where
Like for
it's
example,
rotating
back
like that,
here
that's
there
really
was
nice.
You can go back to older events, but any of the events you enter, like if it said sample 12, let's set it up.
I did them
You can
yesterday.
add a comment, and you can update, and you can always go back and add the comments.
Okay.
So like I get the sample in, right when I know about it right away, which is your AD, what it's doing, a few notes, maybe if we know the species. And then after I get the volumes, I go back and I enter the comment. So that's in there.
And then click on the time, make sure the time is correct.
It's a lot, but I got it down.
Okay, I'll let you handle
Actually, I
it.
don't think
Well,
it is.
yeah, but it's good that we
Last
replicate
idea,
it,
it's
but
later than that.
it's good that you know what I'm doing. Because I can't just hold on.
That's
Right, exactly.
That's right.
Sure, that's- so it's 23
I'm gonna try.
now, and it's
You got the other end back, Daddy?
I think I'm getting them now.
Yeah, okay.
Nope,
Then
yep,
fine,
they'll
it'll
back.
change, and then if you update,
So that,
what does it say? Something's wrong with that start date, I think. What was the actual time on the deck? What was your note? I think there's something about an overlapping dial that's better.
There he is. All right, once you get a clear picture of them, you can switch it back to blue, green. Right now.
Are you gonna go ahead and take the background sample, Dave?
Try changing it to the back.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Edit first. Edit. You can edit the dive.
Not to be annoying, but could you figure it out later and get the sample and then go back and look at it, or no?
Yeah, so I think right down.
I'm changing the time just to by an hour or something.
Okay, so
I'll switch it back.
from preserver for a while. Sample 14.
So wait, let me change all of yesterday's, so I'll just do it at the end.
Not.
I don't have to go through everything. It'll be fine.
Fine.
What I can tell.
Yeah.
Then I just almost 2 liters of preservative.
They want to, yeah. But you can export one out of the,
We can
it's
still.
not an SD profile for,
There you
you
go.
can export one out
Okay,
of
so I need you to,
CTD PC.
I'm gonna go back and remember this.
You can take one out of the
So,
SDF.
A little bit.
So 14 is no good.
I wouldn't do that because it,
Okay.
well, I wouldn't do that. I'm just
Filter
gonna fix
five.
it.
Instead of no
It'll-
preservative.
It's easier to
Only my
all the milestones.
Filter
So if
5.
it's, if we
I
can get
just
it
put
at
a
least
bunch of
relatively
preservative
correct, the
5,
milestones.
the one we just did.
work with
I think we
the
can
president.
also,
If you delete it and try to make a new one.
with your call, we can still sample to it.
So 007,
And then we can.
So I should go to 5.
No, that's
Got a
fine.
good one?
Fix them.
And sample EDS.
But that was
Try updating the milestones.
that was 4.65 liters of preservative on that one.
Can I play with
Which
this?
y'all are gonna sample this one?
Filter
That's the
14.
only thing I
Is
didn't
this
change
sample
it yesterday, but I have
Yeah.
it.
we're probably good, Cody.
4,
Yeah, I
5,
think that's
that's
good, Cody.
4,
Thank you.
5, 6, 7 liters.
There was.
Yeah.
Plus,
You can't change milestones in milestones.
The 500 we can take
Yeah,
that shot. I think we can tell when we run out because we'll stop getting flow.
we should have like half a liter.
Okay.
We might also
be clear, let's keep calling that sample 7. Let's keep iterating forward. I don't wanna go backwards.
No, we're not going
Okay,
backwards.
so I should go to 5 now and take eDNA for 2 minutes. Is that correct?
We might not have enough preservative to do it.
Lights coming off.
So what do we want to prioritize?
Are we doing DPLV?
Interesting.
Alright, did DPW.
Sampling now, I think.
So we took
Do you want the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
DPIV camera back?
5 samples, each about half a liter, so that's 2 liters,
Yeah, sure.
plus another 2.
I don't know where the
4.
4K is
There's
looking
probably
for.
10 in there.
Oh no, we did bring
We
them back
did
to you while they figure out what's going on.
Preservative right now.
No, I just don't know where the 4K is looking.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Sample 14, we
I heard
pumped
2.
about it.
Yeah, we pumped 4.65.
Where do you want the armament? You want it right here?
Yeah, it's perfect.
There's only preservative. It wasn't supposed to be any,
Okay.
but it was only.
Maybe kick it
That's okay.
in
That's more my.
just a little
We
bit.
think we have,
About half a liter.
Yeah,
I don't know how
Like
much
you
is
mean,
it.
we rotate it facing you or?
yeah, face me just a little.
We might have included.
okay, let's
No,
take
I
this
meant, like,
guy.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
it's
As a tissue
so
sample
bad.
or-
Forget you needed to eat we're just not gonna do that, and let's get to here. We have plenty more dives to do the comparison.
So this is right?
Yeah.
But
We're getting
no,
ready
this
to
is
do
if
it?
you were to enter a new
Great.
one.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm
So
saying.
where's
is
this going?
why is
10.
and why is
And this is gonna be rad.
Perfect, that's good, bro.
So that's what
Awesome, man. It's like it's a kid there too.
Oh, wait, so.
I
Okay.
Don't get
No, it's not in
ready.
position. I don't.
There's something hot when I froze. You still happy with it there?
Oh yeah.
I think we should start the VM. I'll
All
start
right,
the
Dave's.
VM tonight.
I'm standing by. We can open more if you want.
Nope, you're good.
Why don't you get the move so you're
You can
ready?
sit here if you want to.
You can close it there if you want.
I don't
You
want
got
to.
to close.
So
Woo!
Things that you
He's in. Nicely done.
Okay. So
I'm gonna call that a highlight.
Going.
Number 10.
Oh.
That might be a big one. Okay, so then we're gonna go.
So what is that?
Sarah was
That's
I got you. Son of a man.
Okay, now I'm gonna pop it in front. Pop
I
it
have
in front.
auto depth on. We just got down to 1,000 meters.
Did you blend it?
Yeah, we did a little.
You want to maybe just.
And
There you go.
have fun, sir.
Thank
you. I have it trimmed down, and then auto depth on.
Trimmed
Auto
down.
headings on.
I think that's working.
It's pretty disturbing.
When we were doing the previous one, we
So you want to
did
keep it that way?
What did he mean by trimmed down?
You don't even have to do it in the
What?
Oh, you said he has a little down trip?
Where's that?
What did he say? I'm asking. What did
He
he say?
said a little trimmed down.
Okay, that means that knob right below your grip. Yeah, that he has a little bit of that.
So right now, this is what?
Zero.
If you click it,
Oh, hang
it
on.
zeros. Yeah, you got it. But he says you have auto depth on.
It's definitely started at 1300.
Huh. Love it, Dave. Okay, I put that in there. You'll tell me later what your volumes are.
Okay, that is done pumping. I'll give you a volume. You can do more if you want. Volume is 5.2 liters. Keep going.
5.2 liters. I would keep going. I see bits.
All right, I'm going to do another minute.
I mean, he's in there, so he.
Is there not, maybe there's not an off deck or something, maybe it's not letting you.
Yeah, Nick, we're just pumping through
Can't
for a
find
minute.
it.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just getting settled in.
I want that little bit going. Go in there. Sound effects work.
I'm trying to get stuck so we can see that.
Oh yeah, like gangbusters. That's great.
I saw it go up the tube.
Still pieces going.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh, you
it's
see it
cool.
through the tube?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
It wouldn't let me do this, I've tried another dive, but I can't do this during a dive for some reason. Check my off that,
I will add
so that
preservative.
changed, 1300, 1300, 1400.
Pump, total pump volume 9.82 liters. And we're going to do 8
So maybe it's doing it even if, now it's working.
Good to stow it?
Pumping preservative.
No, they're going to need to open it.
I don't know why that, but it seems to tell us. Click on the what?
Preservative, I got a volume of 445.
Well,
Got
that's
it.
missing also, so now let me see
Thank
if I
you.
can get it to hit milestones on the times.
Boom.
Sample stop.
Nicely done.
So,
Are you going to open it for stowing or leave it closed?
Yeah, let's partial open.
Okay.
I'll do that now.
yeah, but are you, so, just so you know, I don't know if you've done this before.
Let's just.
What's up?
So you called that
I think you're saying.
Brad 208?
Is that? Are you done opening it?
Yep. That's it. Wait.
Even though, okay.
Yeah. No, it's
The one that was just preserved on whatever.
it gets more confusing if you try to like yeah.
Okay, but then 7 was also one that there's no sample in.
That's fine. It's just a number.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pump a bunch of the flush it.
Yeah, but I had another.
Got it. Yeah. Forget that one. Sorry, there's some discretion on it. But like I already entered into the log 7.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, let's keep it that way.
I understand.
Yeah.
I got it.
So I don't know if you got rid of this, Connie, but we're limited on preservative, so we're gonna be a little choosy.
Push the run button and you sent a lot of preservative over.
Ocean's a little saltier now.
Little
Just
salt.
making sure it's running. View that laser.
Yeah,
I
they
think
don't
it's
have it on, so I can't really tell, but it looks good. You might have to
Okay.
I'm cleaning it out now.
So that was just a button. That's okay.
Yeah.
Just so I understand
Yeah,
what happened.
it's so you switch the inlet between the actual inlet and the preservative bag, and I need to switch it back. There's
Right.
I should write out like these 6 buttons procedure because even I forget.
All right.
So.
What's next?
What depth are we at? We are
Or
at.
maybe some like,
So, Bernard, are we working our way up or still going down?
where are we? We're 10:20? I mean, we're having fun here at this depth. What is 5 o'clock?
Yeah, I will be so happy.
You give me a second to convene with my partners here.
Just stay in this depth.
We're at 1,000 meters. It's 5 o'clock.
That's going to get DTID up.
Should we hang out here a little bit longer? Because it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
At what time do we want to try to ascend? And we want to ascend.
Do you want to be here for another hour? So like 6 to wrap this together. Yeah, the idea is the hunt. My recommendation is hunting.
Where's my depth map?
All right, so we're looking here for another hour, and then around 6 p.m. we'll start searching. We'll start a slow ascent, a casual ascent.
Casual ascent.
What's that?
We're hunting.
I got you.
Try and get the sensors out of green sea and just send it to green sea ourselves because it would be kind of better, easier. That was like in general a while ago where we tried to make sense of the other cities. But
Nothing down here. It's amazing.
Nailed.
That one this morning or this afternoon.
Cool stuff.
Hundreds of what it was. We haven't done
We
one.
got light out there.
The one at the start of the dive was great.
You're gonna have to speak up, Jay.
Huh?
You're gonna have to speak up when you're talking to me.
I got a mask on.
I know.
Just lift that.
It's loud.
She likes to talk loud during that dive.
Like it's really tight in the middle.
Yeah.
And see
That's all right.
the sides where I feel like that's where all the things are.
Tiny though. That's very tiny. Pretty small. Keep going.
Dave, I wonder if there's like a way where like if you pump preservative, the button, not to steer buoy, but like you have to click it and then it resets back to water. You have to like hit it again if you're gonna try and do it. Like it's like a momentary.
There's, yeah, I'm thinking about how to have some steepiness in it. Yeah.
Like you can only pump preservative if you hit the button and the button resets every time you try.
Oh, like the pump button resets it. Yeah.
Something like that. So that you don't use
No,
the something
there's
like that.
yeah.
so that's the current technology that goes. I didn't expect that already.
That's a Doyle?
Looks like it.
You all want to investigate that one?
Might be a Dolia lanetta. Sure, we might. You want to zoom in close on it? Just
Okay.
get a nice frame grab.
That's too much.
Whoa.
Can you go close?
All right. That's pretty cool.
Are we just taking a look at it and decide whether we want it, or?
They're going to want to zoom in to check with the 4K, so whenever you're ready, let them know and we'll zoom the camera in.
Okay, you can zoom in on the 4K.
Brennan?
You can go ahead and zoom in on the 4K if you want to take a look.
Sorry, I was looking up what it was. 4K up there.
Right.
Sorry. Yeah.
Try to get
I'm
this
with you.
in.
Yeah.
I'll get the lighting a little bit better when it gets a little closer. You can leave the zoom there, let them fly it in.
Okay, I'll stop. Ooh.
Just using. I thought he was taking the zoom.
No, we need to
I'm
get
not touching
zoom
it unless
into
you
this
like me to. I can come
this one,
wide.
then we go to that one.
You might, hey Deb, you might want to move the 4K camera to there. That's the debriefing.
Can you zoom out?
Yep, there it is.
Why?
Right there. You got it.
There it is.
Nice and easy. If you want to zoom in a little bit, then he'll get it better framed up.
Can we look up a little bit?
Nope. Just keep the camera straight and just
Roger.
zoom in
Zoom
where
in.
you want.
Set down for hours. Run around 30 seconds.
All right, I'm going to try to cut the lights a little bit.
Thank you. Too much.
Not like.
There you go.
Now it's better.
Yeah. Trying autofocus.
So you're drifting away from it. You zoom out.
Zoom out. Get him back on. What's this stupid thing say? Where's that taped up?
Try not to rotate the head.
We got a couple really good frame grabs.
Yeah.
So you want to keep.
You want to go to
looking for the next
DPIV?
one.
Or are we going with it or not?
Yeah, let's just go find something else.
Super dainty. Those things bud off zoids kind of like a sap, right?
See it?
The opioids are kind of like saps. They bud off with the alternating
Well, I
stages.
think that tail.
They want to go to something else.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we don't
It's
have
going
to-
auto already. It's like it was really touched, like super touchy. More touchy than it was yesterday. I feel like.
Yeah, leave the automatic on. And then just use your lateral.
Yeah.
No rotate at all.
Yeah, it just rotates really quick. I mean,
No, it's not. It's just zoomed in at like 12x.
Yeah.
Got something big over there. See?
the stick one or the other one?
The stick one.
What's that? Coming into view on our left.
Just came up first. Okay. When you're ready,
This might be interesting.
That is a site
Okay, you can zoom in as you
which
need.
will probably start to explode.
It'll what?
Nice. I think its head is up top. It's red.
Let him fly it up, Brennan.
Roger, hands up. Zoom out.
No, hold it there.
Hold it
Go
there.
ahead and fly up to the top.
It's already started.
Yeah.
Don't come in anymore. Just up.
Very cool.
That's what they want to see right on the back side of that.
Yeah, it's behind it.
You have to be real gentle with your thrust on it.
Quick zoom in, you think? Right
You're
while
good
you're
now,
here.
yep. Go ahead and zoom in.
It's ready.
No. Oh, come on back out. Cool.
What is it over there? Drifting back. That's not bad.
Pretty cool.
She wants to see.
So already the thing detected
I see what you're trying to
Zoom
do.
in more.
Propulsion.
Nick, you tell me if I can.
Mechanical forcing it.
Just a little bit of
Let me walk in a little bit.
Roger.
well, a couple. Some of them are photosensitive,
Oh, there you go.
so they will.
Just
walk
start
on that,
there.
they'll start to-
Yeah.
But then. some of it's
awesome. He's already separated.
Super delicate.
Brendan, are you zoom in?
I'm waiting for Nick to tell me that.
Okay, you can zoom in.
Whenever Nick's ready. Because I think it's already busting apart. You see one
Yep.
of the nectopores. Floating off in the distance.
Yeah. I mean, there's like zero disturbance.
One of the things all by itself.
Yep.
That's cool.
It's like, peace out.
Moving off.
I don't want nothing to do with this. There's another one.
Escape pods.
Yeah. Bail.
Escape pod mode.
Whoa.
Or a suppressor.
Which makes it really hard.
So what? That one's particularly delicate.
You gotta, when you get the good shot, just kind of glance up and see where you're at. And like, balance. Because it'll still look pretty good until a certain point, and then you're just going through too much water. And it's just,
So just staying too focused on the.
I mean, that thing is. There's nothing to it. That was cool.
Yeah, there was. You want to try to go get it?
Yeah, so you'd have to get a lateral to your port, and then back up quite a bit, or try rotating around. Either one. But if you rotate around, it's
On a lateral port. Rotates
a
to.
cool little one right there.
Come around about 15 degrees.
Yeah, I think the genus is Marus, M-A-R-R-U-S.
Brendan, did you zoom all the way out?
I am out.
Or it's looking up. Will you pan it back?
This guy is really filled in.
There it is, right there. See it?
Yeah.
This guy seems to really filled in. That's
All right, we're going into whatever this is. It might be a.
A while ago.
that was a while ago, yeah.
They're revamping it right now. I'm sorry. Breaking things back here.
All right, Brendan, what do y'all think of this thing? Whatever it is.
Connie, let's see what we got. What is this? You get a little ISO, you think?
Don't try not to pan the camera.
Roger, sorry. I'm used to touching it.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a little blown out. You working on it? All out. What are we looking at here?
Is that a piece of a squid?
It looks like a piece. Oh, you know what? It's probably that ran through the thruster. Maybe.
Weird shape stuff.
Is that calamari?
You can zoom in on if you'd like.
Sorry, what? I was hungry.
It looked like it had legs.
I'm thinking of dinner.
All right, I'm gonna turn back around.
Hey, can I feel it?
Come straight this camera out again.
Yeah, that must be. It's,
It looks like a. Can we get that guy some cookies?
yeah, we can get that guy. It's calamari too. It's red sauce.
So we think that was a squid, and then that red siphonophore, I believe, is a genus Maris, and it was found.
Area that we hadn't been to yet.
Very quickly.
So I was toasting forward kind of fast.
Is that your phone or mine?
This is my phone.
Just blowing in our face, it's all new area.
Right there, almost in the screen. Might be tiny.
Something coming into view there, maybe?
One of the things we saw yesterday, they yelled at one.
Well, it's tiny.
What do you call that?
A radiolarian,
Okay.
potentially. Yeah. You get it centered, I'll give a quick zoom on it. Shall we? No, certainly.
You want to zoom up?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Going in. Ooh, very
I know that
cool.
guy. That's amazing.
Big, huh?
Yeah,
I've never seen one of that. That's cool.
I know what that is because I know it from drawings.
No definition of big.
Think about that. That's almost touching the camera.
Yeah, it's a single cell. It's amazing.
I don't think this phone is gonna work.
I'll find the species.
Working until you arrive.
I mean, I'm just saying,
Gets it close to the camera. you
not
really
placing
get
blame
it.
here. Just
You got something else.
Alright, that's good. Thanks, guys. You just got a nice little view of them.
Too close for you, get the camera back, and it's- straightforward.
Straightforward, yeah. All kinds of interesting things to look at down here.
I got current in my face and let it come to me.
It's another sinker.
Oh,
Did you get a picture of that right
it's
here?
I did.
mucus blob, yep.
All right, keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
I'll tell you like this.
You said we were only going to go to 1,000 meters in this trip, but I'm interested in
If we go on the bottom, Iris, there's a lot of stuff you can do with Iris.
4 kilometers is your start zone, right? That's as far as I can.
It's definitely easier the bigger it is.
That is a snot bubble,
That's a too close stuff.
abandoned by Lornation.
Too much more past that.
Yeah, I got a couple good photos. Frame yours.
If you see it like
That's on this.
Neither am I.
don't go forward. Use your zoom if you have to.
Is there anything on your system right now preventing us from going considerably deeper, like 4 deep,
Not
4,000?
on the ROV.
Yeah.
As long as your gear's good.
Our gear's tested to that too. Not today, but maybe on another dive we might.
Yeah, we can go as deep as you want. Well, up to 4,500.
Okay.
Got something up there.
Got it.
It might be tiny and close inside.
Low bait.
Y'all want to have a look at that or keep moving on?
Take a quick look.
Ooh,
Don't go too close to these.
look at it. It's just swimming along. Is that a bass rowie? Or last week? That looks nice.
What light was that? Was that the new co-op?
You want to zoom in a little bit, Vernon?
Sure.
Sure.
Coming in. You good, Nick?
Yep, go for it.
Tell me if you want me to look up. Otherwise, I won't touch it.
Frame it up there.
Ooh.
Nice.
You getting some frame grabs?
bit brighter
I'm
than that?
getting lots. I need a little more light now.
How's that? More?
Much better. Nice, thank you. I got a whole bunch.
All right. Moving on or doing imaging?
Well, let's move on.
Grab the
Come on.
Roger, moving on.
My Tina 4 ID is so bad.
It's better than mine.
It could be
Tina 4 ID
Balanosis.
brings all the boys to
You're
the
right.
bar.
It was way
Yeah,
easier
right.
when I came.
Yeah, right.
Way easier.
Oh my god. I've
In
never
fact, it was bigger.
imagined
Once
that.
it got in,
I never hear that.
they find
They're all like,
it was so much.
Oh, it's better
Just
than
erratic.
I think we've been in here for too long, Brennan.
the distance away.
Yeah.
Zoom in about a day and a half on the mark maximum. And then
You just
start
said what Eric
moving in.
Martin
Once
said.
that
He'll
gets
do a little
super
dance for you
clear,
with that one.
as long as I'm far up, I'll leave it there. As long as it's clear, then I can zoom in and start holding it.
It was nice because I had a decent view of it in this camp, so that even when it was off the
Can we
screen,
get that guy some
I could
cookies?
still get to it.
You also have this one as well,
Yeah.
right here, that we launched quite close on beforehand. Two different things.
So I haven't been paying too close attention. Have you been calling in vessel moves to just sort of keep trucking through a little bit? Thank you.
But the current's kind of been in our face, so we've been drifting back while we're with an animal.
Yeah.
And then we start moving forward back into it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Been working out pretty good. Those are super fast.
It's a mill pond out there right now.
What's that?
It's a mill pond out there. It's very calm.
Another one of those.
Ooh,
worms.
oh, Tomopterus. He's a tiny one. He's going to be too hard.
Yeah. You want to see another one or keep going?
I think he's too small for us. What do you think, Kakani?
Say it?
Is Tomopterus? Oh, no, he's super tiny.
Yeah, and they are very, very fast.
Yeah. You got a good iris on one earlier. Cool.
Really?
Fleeting, but they're good, they said.
Oh,
And then we couldn't get it in the
I'm
rad.
impressed.
I would like to get Tomopterus in the rad. I think it'd be cool.
I would be happy with that.
And then work with Karen maybe to. I think that's going to be a very challenging target.
They're sharp and light and that's
Huh?
There's the sharp and light and that sometimes.
They can,
I haven't swum around for a while.
yeah. In good shape.
Yeah, back up to Norway anyway.
Oh,
I don't know. I heard Jungle Blanket does.
they have to be. Because if you even prick them,
Yeah.
they will just start to melt or leak out.
They're trying to get radioactive. So we have to jump over those guys too.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I really want to look at some of that vampires, but
Yeah. Let me show you how.
I didn't know where it was. So
Yeah.
I didn't want to mess around.
It's all on the D drive.
Just see?
Yep.
Might be
Hmm.
looking.
It's another Tina 4 low bait.
Pass that one up. Pass it up.
I'll get a little bit closer look if you don't mind. I don't think there's much. I think it's the same. Can I do a quick zoom?
Yes, sir.
Because you got it lined up very nicely. No, that looks very similar. Not the same. Yeah. Pretty cool how it swims like that, though, huh? That's a good.
John, can you get a couple of Minecrafts of that? So on the science tab, right, hit invertebrates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to
You go ahead and zoom back in.
Roger. I'm taking some notes while we're doing.
Yeah, go for it.
Again?
no shark. That's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe that was I
That's good.
full on
Butterfly.
Drifting away from.
Like right here, guys.
Wow, they're so good. Oh, goodness.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
Pretty close to the camera.
Calling that a highlight.
You want to have it just when you get settled in, zoom in a little bit more than you want to get right in over the minute. If that's what you're going for.
Yeah.
You can zoom in all the way,
Or just
or as far as you can.
Yeah, give them another zoom.
Focus.
Another zoom in.
Zooming in.
Yep.
Gonna grab some food.
Alright, now hold that. Alright, now slowly walk in. See some like that. Just slowly walk in.
Need a little bit brighter light.
Alright. It'll get there once he gets a little bit closer. I'll get back to that really good.
Roger.
It'll get there.
Oh, he's just a cool specimen. Wow. I can come out of here if you want. Yeah, just a little bit.
Good.
Just a hair, just to keep it framed. Beautiful. Whoa.
Yeah. That's pretty nice. Nice job.
Yeah.
Good job. Look at this photo from earlier. That's the top.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was a video highlight.
2.67 centimeters.
Cool.
Insane. That is so awesome. Ah, I love this camera.
The thing's really cool.
See this?
It's on measuring earlier.
But yeah, it looks like that's a top view.
Their iris camera.
You can spin it. How much is one of the heads?
100,000.
You mean of the camera?
Yeah.
This one was 90K.
Might be a better low bait.
Or maybe we got it cheaper. The original quote was 90K. And then I negotiated this.
Are they Australian? Is that right? I'm making that up. Oh, German.
Is that fine for up at distance?
Maybe?
Oh, well snotted. Well snotted it.
Stop.
Well, there was something else that started shit.
It was a low bait. It was a low bait over there. That might be what it was. That's a larvation. Small larvation. Different. No. Down there might just be a power zone. Down into here, right?
We have deep tires on. Yep. You down here, dude.
Donnie.
Finding his way to the seabed.
We've seen a lot of them, so it's good.
Lateral starboard, you slow it more. Lateral starboard. Start pushing ahead. Almost center screen right now.
Looks like,
Another lobby?
oh, it's something different I was looking at. Okay, cool. Yes.
Ooh.
May I zoom?
Yeah, let me get a little closer.
Yep.
Pretty close now. These are small.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks similar. Not the same.
Got some dinner.
It's unclear what is behind him.
What is that? Which one do you want to
That's
look
a
at?
that's an arrowworm. Neither is. We don't need to look at it. They're fine. Yeah. Thanks, though. That's a worm right there. That thing.
Space. Yeah. Space.
So cool.
Alright, directly in front of you.
Tina 4. Yeah, there's a lot of these around here. We don't have to check them all out unless they look dramatically different.
That's well spot. Elevation. So, oh yeah.
That's a all the way up to the left. That is an active housing. Looks like maybe. Oop. Connie,
It's a redhead, Mesocordus. Can I zoom in?
you ready?
Whenever.
Stand by.
Hmm.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Its
Okay, go ahead
tail.
and zoom in.
It's got a big tail. Zooming in.
Yes, he has a red head.
You're going to mute that light.
It's got a forked tail even.
Ooh. There are not that many species of these, right?
Who knows? It's hard to distinguish between them. There's actually 3 species of Bathycordius in Monterey.
Okay.
We don't know how many
There you go.
Bathycordius. I think the guess is just 1.
And then try to keep that center.
Pretty wild housing. Are you interested in this?
I am, but I'm wondering if I already have the scan.
It's okay. Take time to do another one. We're good. Plenty of time.
They're always a little borderline too big for DKV too, so. Thanks for the close-up.
Yeah, keep painting the neck if you don't mind.
Probably.
Just take it frame grab certain things. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
What's your plan for this one?
These ones, because you can see the house is already starting to get deformed, we'll probably just keep going.
Okay.
These houses are really fragile, so
Fragile.
you get really only one go.
Must be French. Is there any reason to get genome on them, or?
Maybe. Do you want that?
I don't know how it will work, but it's cheap right there. Small genome.
Push them away.
Yeah, small genome.
Small what?
Small genome. So it's like, you know, we can do that along with any other sample.
With larvation?
Yeah. Okay. And it's not a,
Motivation.
it's a low cost. To do it.
Is it worth us while we pass? Did we lose it?
We'll find others. I've
Okay.
seen a few
Yeah.
of them.
That's
Pushed
okay.
away. I thought you were done.
That's
The-
okay.
The thing is, Brennan, is
If we're hesitating, that's fine.
you'll want to you'll want to separate the animal from the house, maybe, which
I
you
don't know,
can.
so the house might have cells.
Probably will.
Yeah.
It'll have a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah. Well, mean, we might be able to do that.
I'd like to see
how much it jumped up.
the jelly.
My little head might come jelly that should pick it out. They're like way smaller.
Right.
The big red?
Those
The
ones
little
are
red?
good size, so we can consider that as also the pictures.
Something off to your left, I believe it's just well spot. This is what we call it.
It's beautiful snot.
This looks like a
Then it's not
fine art gallery.
Off to your starboard, yeah.
Oh, that was kind of cool. It was tiny. It was hard to get.
Say again?
Next one, there was
It's like
a
when you
red,
see something, there's something on port and starboard.
a red tentacled uniform. Connie, we should probably take turns eating dinner. You're welcome to go ahead and I'll go after you.
Well, I'm gonna wait for one of my guys to comment.
Oh, okay.
But if you wanna take a break.
Well, if you're here, then I will. Cool. You have the con.
No pressure.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm still learning how to navigate this.
Say again.
I was just looking at what depth you're at. I would work my way up just a little bit more, up to 1,000. Okay. Just slow, not nothing fast.
We're pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Been fairly supposed to be sort of light.
Not a lot, not a lot. We're gonna add some more flotation on. Carl got it out for us. We might use it as extra flotation.
Oh, okay. So I saw the deck that's
We could jump it big.
Fine. No? Anything good?
Lamb and seafood stew.
Go behind you. Yep.
Hey. Look at that. Good. Look at that. Whoa. That is a top view of this vampire. Top. Yeah. It looks like a glass.
His hands started to go up at midnight. I heard a rumbling about going down.
Here to 6.
You want to try to stay with that guy?
Almost there. And then slowly recovering up. Okay. Yeah. Is that another Tautras?
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. I wouldn't say it's massive by any means.
Yeah.
You want to look at it or?
Well, we can get a couple of nice rain grabs and keep moving.
Okay.
They're just really tough to image.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the
What's that?
So whenever you're comfortable.
Technical issues, so we moved a number of samples
Down to your right. Yes, they are very close, and they will change directions in the park if the when you start getting to yeah, how much?
Actually green, or did it just look that way?
Hmm?
Was it actually green, or did it just look that way?
It's hard to. I mean, the tail.
Yeah, it's
right. It
green
looks.
inside of here.
Still pretty close. Down to your starboard.
I believe there's a worm video on Mbari's YouTube channel, and I think they have highlights of a whole bunch of different worms there that you can check out too.
It's not that far away. Zoom in sort of.
You want to go eat?
Yeah. But look at that.
That's cool. Is that Piccola?
No, that was a baby.
Is that what George was referring to?
So you're going to take that and start downloading it, or?
Did you get a lot, or? Don't worry about it. No, I'm working on workflow stuff. It's so smooth yet, but
Change thing like catch his speed. You might want to move on.
What's that?
You might just want to move on.
Yeah, switch you up.
Ooh, it's a teeny tiny jelly.
I was just looking at that.
Any interest?
It's a bit too small for us to image, but we could do a zoomed in view or not. It's my fault. I should not take so long answering your question.
I got. It's pretty well not your fault. Let's be honest about what's happening right now.
But nobody likes an indecisive scientist, though, so let's find something big.
Coming back in.
So 6.
I keep seeing squid in my rear view camera.
Right. So 6 p.m. we were talking. Brennan and I were talking about coming slowly to the surface at 6, or starting.
Okay.
I don't think we,
So that
we
means
realized
like
that
maybe
the way
a
they built it was gonna
10
be
meter per minute
Oh, you did?
ascent, but hunting the whole time. So it means like a slight forward of the vehicle.
Okay. I'm alright.
And then Deb, where's the echo sounder, or where's the scattering layer right now? Because the goal would be to slowly make our way to where that is. $400 So 270. Well, by the time we get up there, so we'll just slow hunt to 250.
Okay, start working our way up.
Yeah, but if you do a little bit of forward, then I can see things a little bit better.
Sounds good.
I'm just surprised you guys fly with the science camera off on the side. Is that
Yeah,
so
do you
just
want-
a monitor here store my stuff?
Do you want to center it up or?
Oh, you mean instead
Yeah, I
of
would
right in our
expect you to fly like
right?
reverse these, but I'm not telling you what
Just
to do
be-
at all.
Reverse what?
Yeah,
Just because that camera would be over here, it would be right in front
Yeah,
of
it
you
seems like
instead of
you're
looking
flying
across
across.
yourself.
Yeah. Normally we fly by that one.
Oh.
We're used to having it over here.
Well, right.
No, normally that says PSU 12 power and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You just can't look away from that.
Usually we can't either.
It's
Yeah.
a sweet overlay. Nice. It tells you what the status was for a long time.
It's our historical record.
One day we'll get monitors instead of TVs.
Yep. January.
You want to bet money on that?
January, but it'll be like January, February, March. Hopefully by
Maybe
June.
Mbari can donate their old ones.
Yeah, it's already a list of stuff to shop.
I bet they look like that.
Show you the-
Just a different historical record.
Yeah, it's just a different overlay.
I don't think this would fly.
These would have been thrown in the trash.
They'll find someone to
They would mysteriously be broken.
And they're going backwards instead of forwards.
You won't worry about getting too far away from the muzzle. You're just going to move the muzzle towards us.
Hey, yes.
But if you're backing up, you'll get disruption from the heading one. You don't have to go fast at all. Really slow. Just slow.
Oh, it's gonna run out, right?
If you push it, you might stay still.
Yeah. See that guy? Oh. Enough to start.
Work down Larvation House.
Yep, Larvation House discarded.
500, 500 or 400.
Four.
This ranges between, like, between like 507, line at 440, like your line at 350. So it's a couple hundred meters long. It's
And then a Piobius over there.
You're still coming up, right?
Yeah.
It's like the least worm-looking worm in existence.
Work down.
No interest.
Can we take a closer look, actually? This is kind of weird, sorry. It looks like the Larvation outer house, but there's no inner house,
Right.
and we wouldn't see Bathycridae this depth. Now, there's sometimes egg cases that can look a little bit like that, but
It's pretty close to you.
oh, weird. I don't see anything in it. Just a blob. Alright, we can move on.
not that big either.
Might be a part of some more than likely is.
You want to read?
Looks like well found.
Looks like a sinker with a pyrosome.
Well, it's not power, so just don't.
Yeah, it's a double sinker. We can leave those be.
Nerds.
Yeah, my hunch would be these are two different larvations. The Mesochordaeus, the one that was still a little inflated. No, thank you. I'm good, thanks. Because it didn't have to sink so far, it doesn't completely deflate it yet.
I got it.
That thing, but no.
I need to know.
Obvious.
That one just came through the screen.
Yeah, we don't worry about that.
Yeah, this is
Lateral to your port.
port, right straight ahead.
Lateral port, straight ahead. Lateral port some more. Good piece now.
Yeah, can ignore that one. It's kind of proof that all that carbon detritus from up top makes it down here.
They were going to see it yet. Just one case now.
Yeah.
Another one of those little things.
Yeah, more Piobius.
You want to look at that or?
No, we are going to leave those be. Like worms without legs.
It makes a baker's dozen.
Decided to put jelly bags or something. Aren't they amazing? Yeah. That's a terrible thing to do.
Well shot in the distance.
Just see a sinker. It's got its little mucus net. You can't see all of it. But
What is that little guy?
what that is? Yeah, that's another cigarette butt worm.
What worm?
The butt worm.
But it's not what you think.
Yost, are you guys it's starting to move up slowly? Is that the call?
We're going towards that. Slow to 400 was Kakani's request.
Slow what?
Slow to 400 was Kakani's request.
What about Nicola? Is that anything?
I do not know what that is. It's very small though.
Very small.
I guess it's some sort of Sidipitinophore. Oh yeah, just very tiny. We can move on.
What?
It's got its legs out until we get close to it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, a little out of the head and then secretes mucus that way. Didn't see a net though. Do they make a net that actually gets pretty big?
Yeah.
Jelly down below. Soul misses, never mind.
You want to get it?
No, go ahead. We can keep going up, sorry.
There was a jelly off to the port. Whoa.
Yeah. What's this stick for? Just to nudge a pilot?
Pointing at the screen.
Oh, okay. Someone pointed a little hard there.
Pilot control.
Yeah. Mechanical pilot control.
Starboard. I said starboard.
Do this.
I gotta solder my charger for that thing.
This is a pilot has an itch, but we're in the middle of a really tricky DPIV scan. This is how we can help out.
Just point it around, just tickle my face with it.
A little higher, a little lower.
It's just training. It's like a little puppy. I knew it should have gotten in, and not that you have all the fun with that jelly. Oh, right when it came on. I should have go together and see. Should have done time.
If you start going up, baby, what are you talking about? I'm like, you made it 30 meters for like 30 minutes.
This is a yellow Lamproteus, kind of looks like. Or no, it's Bathos, but shorter lobes. Actually, this is kind of weird. Let's take some images of this. I know that Tommy Knowles at the Monterey Bay Aquarium was looking for yellow Lamproteus. I don't think they were this transparent though. But you guys looked at the Lamproteus earlier, right? The red bloody belly comb belly? Comb jelly? I can't even say it.
That's what one of those.
Yeah. So this, I think, is a yellow, might be a yellow morphic one. Pretty small.
Extremely small. I want to play in the light. Zoom in on them if you like.
Should I zoom in?
Yeah.
Let's see, where's the zoom here?
Good right there.
That light up so it can focus on the T4 instead of that.
You can find
So either pan right or zoom in over.
Do I have
Just hit that
focus
button.
control?
With auto.
The one push autofocus?
Seems to be pretty well. You have to kind of trust it.
There's not much light out there, is there?
Nice job reacquiring there. Neat. Looks interesting.
Yeah, bright red gut.
Is this unique enough to focus on? Pretty cool looking.
Get them back out in the light. I'm gonna zoom in a bump more. Just
Gonna wash the back a little bit.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, my guess for now is a yellow lamprey. Nice.
Pro.
Cool. I don't think we're gonna do anything else with this, though, right?
Okay. It lets it go.
Actually, well, that said, I don't know that this has been, if this is a yellow lamprey, that there's been much work done with them at all.
Proteus or Deus?
Lamprey, like lamp, OC, and then OC.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
keep heading up.
Hang tight, guys.
I'll hang tight.
We're discussing.
yeah, that's all I know from Tommy, because I think you won't find a yellow lampo on there or anywhere.
So they can find the scan man.
Yeah, we can try it. The more opaque one is hard with the PIV, but we can try this one. The thing is, it's dancing by quite a bit.
Sure, but they'll stay here.
So we can try that. Yeah, let's try PIV on this. But in this case, I think it's best if we push out the ram at least a bit, so that we have less vehicle wash around this animal because it's so flimsy.
Yeah. We may sample it too. Cool. Want to swap?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I certainly can't do that job.
Like the genetic grease within there. That's it all the way. Way inside. Almost touching the camera.
What?
Inside the camera. Try to use this camera when they open it.
You're talking to me? I'm sorry. What do you?
Get to this camera.
He's inside.
Very much so. Right, he is just like about the laser. Just right away.
He's outside.
He's outside, man.
Definitely. I saw him go out of the view to the left.
He's in the laser.
Maybe I saw some. Maybe I saw something different.
So he's inside right now.
No, he's outside, just outside. Well, not just anymore. Okay. You gotta come up and see for it. Right, he's inside now. That's not a lot now. He is That's the camera.
What do you recall if you did iris on that thing you got in the case?
Nice.
Oh, the last side.
Gone.
You ready to? Relax.
Because we've got the more transparent one here, a yellow version.
Yeah, I saw that.
It actually works really well.
It's got this hot. Right over there.
Yep, yep.
Back up. Back up a lot.
You want to sit here? Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Outside.
It's like as soon as he gets outside, I lose sight.
He's hard.
Look in your look in your black and white there, right in front of you. You can see it very.
You get him here, you gotta keep him there. It's right there. It's right there. That's good. Right there. So, really small, but there's enough to I go first. Because the trace so far out now, it's spread. So that's what our lights
That could be good.
Y'all need the lights off for this one?
What do you think? Regular filters.
It'd be better off.
Okay.
Let's see if it makes a difference.
What's that?
Let's see if it makes any difference. Let's try it. This looks a glow with a lot of
Oh, you divide it
Inside?
stack.
Yeah.
So for every additional there's a 5-year starter. So we have the bypass the starter, which is right. So it's right next to sample 11. So it's like a little slow. Like put it next to it. Bypass.
Gotta put that red gun out.
Yeah.
So, you need the other light off as well? Or is that,
I think this is acceptable.
what's that?
This is okay. It's fine like this.
Go ahead. Ready, he's way up.
Can you bring the thing in?
And what's your
This is going through. Yeah,
He's
it's halfway.
waiting to, he's waiting to,
Let's go straight through the pump. Over to the
Oh, because the bypass.
Yeah, it's good right there. So I just be slow. The big laser. I'll take 10 seconds. I've got 126.
inside.
Center in the moment.
He's over in the normal. Still way on that. outside now. Inside. Go up ahead there. Put his arm back up. Go inside. Coming inside. Right now he's fine.
I haven't been using it on physical strength.
See, oh, it's there too. It's everywhere.
Oh yeah, I don't want
Okay.
That's why I think I'm wondering. So,
He is outside and up.
We left the skyline for a while, but we came back to me.
No camera. What's that?
Just aiming terribly at him to let him do.
Yeah, you need to not use these cameras.
I don't have it. By the time I go from seeing him in this to picking him over there,
So he brought it back in.
I'm not
actually seeing.
Back up.
Right. We would come close and start.
Right at the camera lens.
yeah, I've been hiding the library.
I gotta add you to our sample alert. I got a sample alert for him and I can,
We do have also the.
you don't have to go anymore. If you start doing what he's doing, it's on down again.
Yeah. So that's, I think, hopefully gonna give us the speed of the sand.
okay, yeah.
But
By the time I go from this break
there are a number of
to like looking at that,
we don't have like a really.
by the time my eyes adjust to it, I'm
Yes.
You know, good ground truth of where things are. You know really precisely where it's in.
According to my naturals,
Where it is.
same
But if
species,
it's,
but I don't know if that's true, right?
if
It's
it's
just whatever.
So the tissue can be outside.
Yeah, I think it's a-
know exactly what it is.
It could be a more of the same species, that's what I understand of what Tommy was saying.
Tommy would know.
Well, that's what he was saying.
Yeah.
Starboard.
I think we're going to correct it.
But if you want
Jelly
to-
ranges in color from deep red, purple, or black to pale. So there's my black team form.
Possible.
I would, that's actually what I thought when you said you're a black king for, because I have heard of people seeing these scuba dives as well.
Just call me on Iris. I think I can hear everyone now.
So it's like a blue
Sound across there.
lobster. Depends on what it eats. So is this worth us taking a sample? Seems like we probably know what it is, but we don't know what it is.
Some kind of weird.
I mean, if you want, I mean, it's really morphologically different than a lot of others, but I don't know if people have looked into that fine detail.
You think that's different than what you are come to know with a blood belly? It doesn't have the big, like, circular.
We see both
Yeah.
Inside.
these colors in the bay, but I don't know.
The blood belly was more, like, pronounced with cones. Too, that you saw earlier. Right, go up to it. It was like a Christmas tree prize.
If you just want to get
Yeah.
an example,
I'd be high.
one thing
You have
that
to figure out what dead sticking does.
would be worth doing definitely is what you were saying. Collect two lampos, morphologically similar. One of them you preserve, one of them you don't.
Right.
Yeah, we can split the same sample too.
Oh. And compare the effects of
I tried to.
preserving
Yeah,
it.
so true, yeah.
And then
What do we got left? We got
you're drifting back.
7,
You should be able to
11,
dead
12.
stick it after
And then other ones. And then
we
we
did the
also
split,
have
that
one-
leaves us just with 7, plus the other couple that are weird.
Yeah, 1 and 2, yeah.
We put this onto the microbial filter too because it's super delicate.
See how that goes.
So we have a unknown number of preservative shots that you got to
It's like 0 to 3 probably.
blow down.
We'll know what you run out though. We'll see, we'll see those photos.
Let's go for it. Do the split.
Okay. Yeah, we'll split it. Right. 11 and 12.
Take the same sample, 11 and 12, and preserve the water. That's a big question.
You're on the trail?
Because there's not a lot.
There you go.
That's true.
Good man.
That's a good point.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna.
Whenever this comes back.
Have you gotten a,
Way close, way inside.
have you gotten a couple reasonable scans so far? Or?
Yeah. It might be breaking up. Are you stepping time in your duty or are you just going to
Forward.
The pump time.
Oh.
I still want to pump by forward on this time. So it's like,
You still have it? Get feedback on the ball.
Right coming at you right there.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
a tough
we should,
one.
we should probably move to sample if you wanted to sample it, Brennan.
Okay. Did you manage to get a good decent scan? Because I won't. If you didn't get a good scan, then I might hold on.
If I didn't get great data, he's getting washed around a lot. So
Okay. Let's not do it if we didn't get a good
It looks like a
image to
perfect
go with it.
example too. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna let it go. That was a challenging one.
That's my fault, man.
No, that's freaking hard. I don't think there's any slight on you. Plenty of time left.
Right? Good. I was having a really difficult time seeing it in this camp, so I can.
Only because if they didn't.
Yeah, it was really hard. Like, I was just shooting above or below the laser, so then I was.
I only use that one to get it out, and then I use that.
And I couldn't see. What do you do when you can't see? You gotta do something.
That one.
I think that's just the soul misses.
Yeah. You don't want one of those, right?
No.
Right, that.
Been there, done that.
Connie really likes it.
I mean, if you fly by this, you're already too high. So if you're trying to line it up for that, you're way too high. This is just for your left and right. This is for your front and back. You go that way. That gives you more of an idea of a little bit further out. So you're just using these two to help get it back in here.
Well, moseying your way up. Got some ground to cover.
Stop, finish. Push forward a little bit more. There you go. Brendan, do you still want to come up at this speed, or do you want to come up a little bit quicker?
I think a little bit quicker at this point.
Roger that.
Thanks.
I think we can ignore it.
Yep.
That on the right?
You want to look at that?
Starboard. Yeah, let's see what's nearly out of the frame right now. So probably nothing.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's nothing.
Yep.
That's Atola. We already have one of those. It's already
That's what
gone.
they got earlier, right?
Yeah, we sampled earlier.
There's something out to your right, shadow, something down. Right, you have some? Or is that not one?
Oh, this is a Doliolid, I think.
Yeah, it's a
Here,
little
take a
bitty
look.
guy. It's about above the laser right now. But it's a little guy. But that's the one that we saw earlier, actually.
Yeah, I know.
We just imaged from the 4K.
Doliolid. Do you want to do it?
What do y'all want with that one?
It looks cool, but we can move on. It's actually not a siphonophore, even though it looks like one. Just a calicofera, we can ignore.
Luckily, there's a larvation house out there. What you got? There's four just right there. Might be an empty larvation house. You see it?
Yeah, it looks like a Mesochordaeus house.
A little bit more to your forward. And forward. Just keep pushing forward right there. Okay. Forward, coming up. And up a little bit more.
Oh, that looks like a
Up,
jade
up more.
case.
Kind of looks like what we saw earlier, like there's nothing, not even an inner filter. Could be something else entirely. What do you think this is?
There's a little something in there.
It, well,
You need
it
to
could
try
be
to
a
adjust the lighting a
former-
little bit for you?
It could be a former egg case.
like a Sumatran cyclone.
Yeah. That's
Do you want to
roughly
have the zoom in
round.
on it? Do you want to have the zoom in on it?
Sure.
Go for it. You have the control over there.
Oh, it's a rotate, right?
The fact that it's sticking together
Yeah.
reminds me of an egg case.
What I was thinking earlier too, there's just so many odd particles in there. And even what looked like a tiny little larvation from the top. Yeah, don't know what that is. Which way do I zoom out?
Keep moving on.
Yeah, we can move on. I feel like usually if it's Mothra egg case, often you can see the tiny little Mothras in there, right?
Not if they hunt.
Not if it's small.
That's why I thought maybe.
There's that Falkor out there, so it's that same one. No spot. Just think right now.
What's the dark blob? Yeah, it looked like Lambertays.
I thought it was a pretty uniform image. They're like a reddish black.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
I thought it was a blip on the screen.
Sure looked like it, but yeah, this is another bloody belly comb jelly. I think I said it right that time. Lambertays Corentiventer.
There's Solaris in there as well. Nice.
Pretty.
So y'all gonna want to zoom in on this one?
Yeah. Might as well take another look. Want me to zoom?
Go for it.
Alright.
Gotta try to keep either pan up just a little bit to keep the camera out from the view. And a little bit to your starboard. There you go. Right. You're going in.
Alright. Moving on now.
Do I control focus as well?
No, just hold it right there. Both they'll glide in. We'll get the rest of it.
Okay. Wow. So loby.
Another one.
It's a pretty one. That's pretty dark on my
When
screen.
he moves in a little bit closer, it's gonna get a little bit better for you. Go lower instead of upwards as well.
Yeah.
It's very dark.
You can even see his gut in there, the red gut that we were able to see on the yellow lampo earlier. Very pretty.
Did you already sample one of those earlier, Ryan? You already sampled one earlier too, or you looked at
We did not take one of
Oh, you
these.
decided not to?
Yeah,
Okay.
we were told
Yeah, they're pretty.
crazy delicate. We already know a lot about them, and George said that they already have molecular data on it.
Okay. Yeah, we get some pretty images here, and
Nice.
wow. See, this one's not affected by our movement at all for some reason. Is it? And it's closer than when we were scanning laser, right?
Yeah.
Just we were going back and forth more at the time, I suppose.
Drips it back.
Very pretty. All right, I'll zoom out, and we can move on. Or I'll zoom in instead. User error. So we'll look back up a little bit.
Give it a chance.
Well, it's not.
You have your spot back, Brennan.
A spot, no rocket.
Spot.
Down here, of course,
The spot.
spots.
Where the decision remains.
Low bay.
Oh yeah.
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 Down
It was Rob who was saying that you can recognize the last ability because it will, when it closes the lobes, it rotates also. It's pretty obvious.
Huh. You close them and then.
Yeah, they close them and then they swim off, but they start to rotate when that happens.
Huh.
And other team members don't really do that. They'll go straight.
Yep, just have been thinking about it myself. My eyes are on fire. So happy to
Is that in a ROV pilot exam where you have to keep your eyes open for an hour straight without blinking? If you blink, you fail.
If I had a good co-pilot, he'd have some saline mist for me.
What does that do if you can't blink? Purpose is that again?
What's that?
Are those like nerd clusters?
They, you should have.
No, that's all right. I'm just curious what they are. Oh, sure, I'll try one later.
They're like, I don't know.
J-Rod, I'll try one. I'm curious. Thanks. I was curious. Thank you. Gummy clusters. Thank you. Oh man, those are sugar on sugar.
Yeah.
There's baby jelly.
Pass that one.
Open it up. So set the 80. Says no.
Please, huh?
Very good though.
What you trying to get to?
500. 400.
I mean, it's getting shallower as time goes by because, yeah, at this point we're just making a very slow ascent over the next 4 hours. 4.5.
Going up. So where we're at. And pretty long leash.
I mean, this checks with the ADCP, and there's nothing in this zone right now.
Lots of wells now.
Hmm?
Lots of wells now.
Yeah.
Lots of sinkers.
I think once you get up to the, geez, it looks like almost 300, 250 range. What was that?
That same TF4 that we just.
Oh, was it? Same thing. That's okay. Might have been too late to
No,
go.
he still has it.
We were going fast. Don't worry about it. Huh? Let's just make sure it's the same thing.
Straight up.
There. Forward and to your port.
Port. No, that wasn't it. Never mind.
No, that's
Oh, that's something different. Pretty little guy. I don't know what happened to him. Interesting ctenophores at this depth. So,
You know, the same one that you just videoed last 31.
it's okay, I'll try to shout out faster.
Another one of those little ctenophores. Or you're not interested in those little red ctenophores, are you? Those ones?
I mean, I kind of am, but I don't, you're not excited about them.
I think they're going to be tough for us to image.
Just because they're so small? Yeah. So larger specimen of something like that would be interesting.
Already. Is it that time, Mark? Are you going to keep going? I'll keep going for a little bit. I feel like I'm excited now.
You want to get a haircut? Huh? Are you flying or co-piloting?
I was like, yeah.
What about Chris? Then you get in here?
It's all you, man.
You take it.
I'll take it. You want to do a break? That's it.
I see what you're doing.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
What are you putting there?
Yeah, we're going up at sort of a medium pace to, I mean, it keeps moving up on us with this layer, but current target's somewhere around 250, 300.
250.
250 to 300. This is sitting there plumb due north, huh? Just sitting there at dead zero. I don't think there's any wind out there. He's probably just.
Oh, there's none.
You do it with like lighthearted banter. I do it with like malice.
So those things are interesting, but they're too tiny for them to image. But if we see a larger one, if such a thing exists.
Hashtag life goals.
Not flowers in the wood, though.
Can I spell it? I want to learn about them.
No. Well, that one's pretty well described.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Oh, that's a lake. A Lycopleura. Teeny tiny larvation.
Teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny.
Not hard. That red jelly you can't do nothing with, right? Besides ours. Whoops.
Search again. Surprise!
That thing is really, really hot looking.
That's
Oh, it's not. You're there.
I mean, I just, everybody searches for weird things. Sometimes I just feel like at some point Google's gonna pop up. What is wrong with you?
yeah, that's quite a search history.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a sailing adventure when we go to Europe.
Sailing adventure.
Yep.
Okay.
3 of us, we only need 8 more people.
Oh, it's
Max group size is 11.
so per person that would be the cost. And what's the adventure?
We have a maximum of 11. It didn't say that it's not like 600 if you are full.
Are you looking at?
It's weird. It's per person cost.
It's from, so like, I don't know, maybe like $200 to you a hammock on the deck and then pay more for it.
That's pretty sweet.
We got bareboat charters.
The sailing tour of Greek islands.
Oh, that's cool.
Place ready for
Where's it sailing?
Greek islands.
Good idea.
You got pretty good cook.
Yeah, those ones are tough when you have one shot.
Yeah. Would that be something you'd want to scan?
Yeah, I'd have if we could stand off quite a ways and zoom in. I just want to take a look at that animal before we do. So we have a lot of scan. Oh, I thought you were asking me about the larvation house that we just saw. But
So-
answer is yes.
If we find one,
Yeah,
one
I
down
just,
there,
I
actually,
just need
straight
to
ahead.
ID the animal.
Straight ahead, down below.
Is that 3 minutes?
you want to go ahead and zoom in there?
Sure. I don't know if I need to zoom. You're getting right in there. That looks like a discarded house. Am I right?
I can't tell. No, I think the animal's in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's that. So it's a
Oh yeah. Yep. I see him.
But you see now already the houses.
Yeah, it has to be. I'm gonna zoom out.
It's a little bit slower.
Yeah.
If you see another one, let me know.
Okay.
I'll come at it a little slower. There's one.
Wow, there's a bunch of them around here.
Okay, I'm going to start zooming in on that.
Okay.
See if the creature's in there. I'll slowly start coming into view with it.
Tell me when you're ready.
You're good.
Okay.
Start zooming. Pretty far away from it.
Yeah, the animal's in there.
You want to try to scan it?
Yeah, we can try. Try to get a good frame for it.
Okay. Try to stir it up. Hopefully it stays still.
Do you know the species, Kakani?
I think the genus is Mesocoreus, but I don't know what the species is.
Okay. Tough.
It's already starting to
Yeah.
deform.
Yeah, this might be not the.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's hard.
Yeah, these super. That's me pretty far away from it too.
Yeah. It might not be a good target for us.
But keep trying.
I mean, how do you approach him with one of the Ambari vehicles? How do you?
Well, we have this, we call it Ambari mode, whatever. It just means our thrusters aren't activated.
Are you just going to VB?
No, it's just we divert power to other thrusters, so we're not pushing thruster wash into the viewable region in front of the vehicle.
Got it.
They said buoyancy compensator and
We also, Ricketts does as well. I think that's Halicer. Can we look at this real quick?
Right in front of us?
Yeah, just zoom in.
Yep. Go ahead.
Sure.
Zoom in, sir.
Aww. Wah wah.
That was a little one.
Yeah.
There he is. He's swimming away right there. See him?
Where?
The little guy. He just went off out of the screen. Exited his house.
Huh.
Had enough of you.
There's lots of them.
Hang on, come on, this one. Different approach of this.
Huh. Oh, yeah. Should get a little bit more interesting as you get closer to 400.
Okay.
Yeah. Peace.
We'll be upside down. We'll be right to that.
Bottom left, middle.
Another
Big one. He's out of here. Hard to sneak up on those.
Jeez, so soft. There's me sneaking too.
You're a fishy fishy. Oh, crap.
Did you get it? I heard right when you click, he swam, huh?
Yes.
You heard it.
Yeah, right. I got the tail.
That's good. Tail, we can identify it.
It's better than nothing.
RIP.
I'm stoked to go shallow, Brennan.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the?
I got what I wanted.
What is the ABCD show?
Let's see. Maybe off right now. Yeah, this is cool. We get a little deep time, we get a little shallow time. That would be on UH-DOS.
Yes.
And it needs to be up and running.
Yeah, it's off.
I'll go last.
Jamel, if you want to sit. Oh, maybe it's coming back. I think it's coming back.
So what are you expecting to find when you go shower?
Most likely bigger siphonophores, which is a target that we've been really interested in. Were you the one who did that?
No, I was the one who was out in the backpack and Vera was like, Chris, can you come in here? Yeah. I had to try to measure it with everything.
Oh, you're the one measuring.
Yeah. I think it's it. I've falsely sat.
It caused quite a stir on social media.
I'm sneaking up on them.
What are we looking at here? Larvation.
Yeah, it's already.
Yeah. So hard.
I know you really crept up on that too.
No. They build their house out of a little more structure, more integrity. Jeez, I've never seen Wizard of Oz.
Hey Cody,
Hi.
these are running. It'll take about 5 minutes to get a solution.
Okay. Thanks.
I'll be right up there.
Off to the. Solution, he says.
When is a good time of year to go and do a Greek island hopping?
Yeah.
Yeah, have you looked into that? Researched it?
Well, it's never bad.
Yes, it is. Uncle Ben says October is the best time.
Is the best time?
Yes.
In Greece?
Yeah.
Why?
It's just before winter time.
No tourists.
No tourists for one. The transition period between summer. It's cool enough. It gets pretty hot over there.
Oh, it's crazy in there in the summer.
It's really hot.
I did a few summers over in the Med. It's unreal. Did you guys read the news today that this is the hottest July on recorded history?
Yeah.
It was.
What is it? It's going to be the coolest summer here on out.
Right. He's pretty cool. So fast though. Wow, look at that thing go.
I think this is a
Oh my god. It's really working those ctenophores. I mean, thank you. He's a ctenophore. That's
I
great.
understood exactly what you're talking about.
You know what I mean.
Really working as ctenophore.
Yeah.
Yep.
A human's really working as human.
Yeah, we're getting a shower.
So it looks like that doesn't look too bad. Less than half a knot.
So is it going?
Away from it? I have to interpret that. That looks like southeast.
Southeast. It's going away. So if I turn, is this one?
0.1 knots. So that's good, Kakani. A lot better than last night.
Then I would love it if we could spend more time up there then.
Cool.
On that island. Fish.
Fish.
All right, can I?
Oh, that's a cool one.
Ah, find it again.
There he is.
There we go.
It's like is it a dragonfish you're looking at? You're looking at
I
here.
don't know. Let me see.
Yeah, he's got that red. I think it is because he's got that red. Whoa, cool. You can see the bioluminescent red.
No, I can't see it.
You want me to do this, Cody?
Yep, go ahead. Want to sneak up on him?
Yeah, let's see if we can get one good shot before he kicks out of here.
You can start zooming in now.
Roger, coming in. Oh, wow, look at him.
Focus.
Yeah, I think it's a dragonfish of some sort. Come on, focus. It's supposed to be one button. Awesome. Nice shot. Usually they don't hold still for you.
Oh god.
Snap, snap.
This thing is like annoying because it just doesn't.
That's a really unusual view.
Nice.
I'm gonna come out of here to get his lure. Go, go,
That
go.
looks like a stuffed animal. That looks like a terrifying stuffed animal.
Wow, look at that. That's red photophore right there. That's a different color.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow, Cody.
Still gonna have a nightmare.
That's special. You don't usually see them like this.
That's a dragonfish?
I think so.
There's a lure on the
But I don't know.
bioluminescent lure.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a couple photos.
You got some nice ones? Redemption?
Awesome.
Redemption.
Redemption.
I'll remember that, Cody.
Dang it. Cody messed up. Messed up. Those are great shots, Connie. Superstar. Superstar.
That was awesome. He's still hanging out. That's unusual.
Let's see if I can get another shot.
Go for it.
Yeah, don't get her one over.
Oh.
He's coming back. Hold on. Un momento, por favor.
Yep. Yep. Stomidaes.
External nav. Initiated.
That's a pretty awesome shot. If you want to ID it, that's. I'm gonna send it to John Sparks.
Yeah, that's fun.
Fly from real quick.
Excellent.
That was
That'd be very
the fish.
But I won't do it. Why?
Well, I mean, it's a fun challenge for Cody.
Uh-oh. You got a problem?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll come back to it. Okay, I'm gonna take control now.
That's a real challenge.
And we're back.
Okay.
Price is diverging. Price is diverging. That's a pretty one.
Is. It's not for us though.
It's not for definitely not for us.
It's not for us. We do not approve.
Okay, sneaking up on him. It's my redemption.
Let's see.
That was a pretty cool shot. Ooh, what do we run into here?
Who's this guy?
Hello, Bonima.
Not worried about him.
Hello, Bonima.
Paloma name.
You tried grabbing one of these yesterday.
That's right. Yeah. They're very. They're deceived. They look deceivingly big, and then no, they're super tiny.
This one's not that
There's an 8.
I'm not that small.
So far, so good. Oh, it's far away from her. That's the animal right in the middle of it, right?
I think so.
Pinkish.
Yeah. Oh, it's leaving its house. Never mind. We disrupted it too much, Cody.
Redemption failed.
Okay, nice thing.
Redemption failed. Should probably call Geico now, but
It's alright. I think those might not be the best target for us.
you're one of the big sites, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they tend to be pretty shallow. So wherever Brennan, where do you want to go now?
For depth?
Yeah.
I think we're continuing up. Let's take a look at our. Oh, we lost our EK80. I think because we had to give up. Let's see if it's running. Oh, it's still going. Layers fattening. I mean,
Oh, it is shallow.
250, 300 still is our target. We're still we're below this layer right here.
Yeah.
Somewhere around here. Yeah. Let's try to get in the thick of that, and then the next one there.
Wow. You wrapped up on me.
Lasso Colosi? I don't know.
That's dragonfish one? Just follow us?
No. That's something else.
The sound effects are hilarious.
You did that.
Oh, is that Cody?
That was Cody. I can do them too, though. Something's stuck to the side of you.
Yeah, there was this really strange sophonophore. He wrapped around my arm. I was trying to get away from him. He was coming in hot.
That'll be nice and stingy on the surface.
Coming in hot. Know what I'm saying, Ben? Mm-hmm. Right on, Ben.
I did them early on in my career. I did a cruise with Larry Maiden.
Oh yeah.
And we did some deep mock nests in Antarctica, and filled up. Like he thought it was a siphonophore, but it filled up like several 5-gallon buckets. It was massive. It was black, like dark goo. It's crazy.
Did you guys find the head or?
No, he said it was just so much of a mess he couldn't figure it out.
Was it stinky?
Don't remember. It was big, like buckets.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I've never worked in the Antarctic. It's gonna be on my list.
It's on my list again. I want to go back. After my kids are in high school, it's real. Because those trips are 4 or 5 weeks long. We can't. It's hard to leave home for them all. So. That's all I can say. So once they get into high school, maybe after high school, I'm going back south.
Just gotta bring them with you.
I wish it was that easy.
Alright. Water.
Oh, what's that blue-green thingy?
Let's go check out the thingy thingy. Looks like a fish.
It does look like a fish.
A little patch of fish, maybe?
Can I move in?
Yeah.
Just for a quick view. Your call is a hatchetfish. I think you are correct.
It is.
Wheel of fish.
It is a...
Oh, cool. Hey, dude.
Looks like he's wearing sunglasses. Like he's a police officer or something. Aviators on.
It's kind of like a barrel eye with it,
It
right?
did look like a barrel eye, but a weird cross between a barrel eye and
He was not happy about us being out.
How big are barrel eyes? Like actual barrel eyes?
pretty small. But I've seen one that Mari tried to collect and one of their detritus samplers.
Yeah.
So like it's about this long. But I
Successfully
think
or
that's the longest.
unsuccessful or successful?
They got it eventually.
They did. Oh. It's a kind of a cool jar.
Well, it's, you know, they're like this long.
Yeah. No, I know, but to have that sample, that's pretty neat.
Brennan, I think they have those samplers on this vehicle now too.
There was discussion that they're around. Did you guys ever get D-samplers out here?
Big things? Like this big?
Yeah.
Big jars?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're on here. Somewhere.
They're in boxes. They're in boxes upstairs.
Yeah.
You guys want to look at that?
No, we opened up the packages. We were like, "What the hell are these?" And then we put them to the side.
Put them back.
I was asked at one point, like, is that going to be needed? And I said, I think it's a backup for a lot of other stuff.
Yeah.
My response was, don't sweat it.
No, I know.
Yeah, I think we
That's why
were
we
back
didn't
up, go
bring-
back up.
Yeah.
We didn't bring any of our imaging stuff.
That must be yours, Brennan. Those jars must be yours.
Well, no, they're for you guys. I
They're
mean,
yours.
The gifts?
Yours.
they're yours.
It's
I
Jason.
didn't buy them for you.
We got drawings from Mari. But the original was marked for the Harbor Branch.
Yeah, so I was gonna, I told them, this was designed Harbor Ranch a long time ago.
Yeah.
You know, I have one of those D-samplers too.
Yeah.
Shirley gave it to me.
Shirley Company.
Yeah.
Cool. Granted, they've messed.
Is that one?
they've changed the sign.
Or is it just snot?
That is snot.
Things they were maybe.
I don't see an animal in there, and it looks like it's been falling.
Those are rubbish.
Rubbish.
Not what I'm looking for.
Not the droids we're looking for.
They're not the droids you're looking
Later, player.
Keep up. Keep on going up. Sun is setting.
Jellies. Bunch of jellies.
I like that.
What we got here?
A little different one.
It's like
I
a
think that's a Helicera conica. Holy trash.
That's a perfect size for the tunnel there.
yeah. Pretty good to go through there. Yeah, Ben was telling me that DPIV should have a tunnel type setup so that it can go in and not be, at least remove one axis of movement. I don't know. Did you ever think about it or try it?
We used it a lot in our branch.
Yeah.
So they saw one out at Harbor Bench a long time ago that was like that. Looks like a laminar flow right there, I guess.
That could work potentially with things that are a little bit more rigid, like fish, let's say.
Yep.
That's where the gelatinous stuff. But the boundary, the location of the walls, the boundary.
The boundary layers of that. Oh. Lapis is kind of like that, if you ever know that system.
What?
The Lapis system. It's like a line scan plankton imaging.
Yeah.
It's like that. Went into a tube and then scanned it. Very small tube though. It's like 4-inch.
Is that a pointer, Brent? Pointing at things?
Yes, but it has other uses.
Who gave you the pointer?
I found it.
Was that a bad idea?
Scientists are not allowed pointers on the Okeanos.
It's a different boat, Dave.
It is a different boat.
Yeah, you can tell.
Oh, is that what that is from? Yeah. And what's up with that scheme up there with the overlay, man? That is...
Don't worry about that one. That's calligraphy.
I think it's time, guys.
Number 2, okay? Number 2's covered.
Number 2, yeah.
It's coming.
It's pretty bad though.
Yeah, it's really bad.
So that's from somebody whacking it?
Yeah.
Who did that?
Somebody whacked it?
One of the previous guests of ours.
Yes.
South chain?
South chain.
Little south chain. That's different than the other species we saw before.
I mean, we could try and image it. DPIV.
I'm down.
You down?
I'm down with the sickness.
Now, do you run and want to collect this?
I want a good look at it. Potentially.
Okay, I'm gonna back away from it. And then Brennan, if you want to get some zoomage.
Happy to do that.
Okay, Connie, do you want to, if we're imaging them, do you want them like this, or do you want me to come sideways at them?
That orientation would be great.
Okay.
That is not maxima. That is, and it's not a cyclosalpa.
Nope.
I don't know it, Connie.
We can pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I need to look up whether there's any molecular data on these things.
If we're gonna see more and more cool stuff, shallow we go. So.
Yeah, I am very excited about salps, but for the application we're working on, I don't see it being that important. So.
Abort.
Continue. We're being picky.
What is that?
I think that was another one of those. Nope, that's not what I thought it was.
Another one of those jellies.
Sweet cola.
Tentacle on it.
Is it a glass squid?
Hey, dude. Look, I'm trying to find the way. You go away from me. Or just get all back away.
All over the place. He's caught up in your watch.
Yeah. He was trying to go to that camera.
Yeah.
What's that colorful tuna port?
Not a lot of stuff.
I can't handle it.
Above 200 meters, that's Yoast domain. Sorry.
It's been pretty slim pickings for a while, but we're finally getting the shallow water.
Interesting.
I think that those might be whales of some sort coming through in the EK80.
I was wondering.
Whales?
That might be Thalassocalypsi, maybe.
Say what? Lazio.
It's a ctenophore.
Yeah.
I'm willing to be picky and move on, but Brandon.
I'm fine without it.
Okay.
Get a nice beauty shot of it.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, we've seen this guy.
Zooming up. Late. So you think those might be whales up there?
Possibly.
And sharks. I have put lasers on sharks before.
You have put lasers on sharks? Cool.
Oh, lasers. Here, I'll show you.
Another hatchet, maybe?
Want zoomage?
Sure. Get a nice little beauty shot of it before he attacks me again.
Come on, focus.
Sharp lilies are on stage.
Come on, focus. Get on it. There we go. That's a pretty good shot of that little guy. Wow, Cody.
That's lucky.
That's a pretty cool shot. You getting some grabs back there?
A few.
Hey.
I want it to be a little more on the right, like this. Can you make that happen for me?
What do you need?
I want the fish to be a little bit more on the right.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
Couldn't tell if you were being serious. I was like,
We're taking beauty shots, right?
I know, but that thing is.
Cody knows.
I know.
Sort of.
Sort of.
This is so intense that Cody needs someone else to give him candy.
Stressed out. You kind of stressed me out. Redemption.
Redemption.
Right.
Oh, we're still. I thought we moved on.
Maybe some. he's just kind of staying with us now. See him?
No, I think
He is. Gone now.
4:15. Go ahead and goose it a little bit. Let's get up into some of these shallower layers. Is it dark out yet?
No.
No.
Where you stood?
You want to juice it for about 10 minutes?
Let's go up a little bit. Yeah. Let's give it a good. At least 50-meter delta.
But I have chased things that were not really there.
So we get into this layer before it breaks up on us.
I think I said that the other day here. There's like a dot on the monitor. Oh, it's not.
Speed up, cowgirl.
What's a Cortland wire you guys have?
I think so, yeah. Yes. It's full.
It's a good place to slow down. Do a little hunting. Thank you.
Keep up right there. On. Good.
Sorry.
Ooh, you got inked.
Probably gonna come back. He's coming back for another pass. He's going on top.
There's a lot of ink.
He was not happy. Unless he's stuck on us.
Yeah. You
Wow.
could have pissed off a whole school of squid.
Want to sample some squirting?
Put it under my coattail.
Oh, gotcha fish. You can keep on moseying up too a little bit while you're doing it. layers are separating. Not much going on.
340.
This is definitely different. $340. 200.
Instead of big fauna for, right?
Where's that?
Line.
I missed it.
Turn it into the moon.
See it in the rear camera?
Yeah.
In which camera?
Go back there. Come into view. Shorts. So they've gone.
I don't believe you, Cody.
I don't believe myself now.
Not one bit.
Let's go some chemicals on that. Dude. squiddy.
We had better hunt them down deep.
But all the action's at the 200.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, go up fast. So after this trip, do you guys get a break? When's the next science party coming on board?
I leave in the middle of September. I've been here since the end of May. And then Leo 27. And then we're supposed to have another group come on in end of September, beginning of October.
But do you have another ROV cruise right after this? Oh,
We're doing maintenance.
got it.
A little bit of maintenance period at San Fran.
Got it.
Yeah, it's easy to get lost.
Seagun?
Yeah.
Not.
Just,
Probably from those whales.
it's not.
Man. Beginning,
just a spot
daytime,
on the camera?
1,000 meters. That's what it's at.
Yeah. Brennan, that shallowest layer, what's that depth?
This is 200, so that's at 100 or 120 maybe right now. It's moving steadily up as it gets dark.
I like it.
And as we chase it.
It's exciting.
You want to go completely dark and see what happens? Come up slowly?
I mean, I do.
You could.
Try
You're
that.
pretty loud.
Want to try that?
You're still pretty loud. What?
Oh, just being noisy, you mean?
Yeah, the vehicle's super noisy. You can do it if you want.
The lights are, I think, a bit more disruptive, but yeah, they know where we are.
Face.
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah.
Bring up. Add fish.
I hope there was another hatching fish. Or lantern fish. It's a lantern. I don't know my fishes. Say that right?
Your wife named Shannon?
Hmm?
Your wife named Shannon?
No.
Someone on there, Sharon?
Yeah, Brennan. Yeah, I said that.
Sharon Brennan?
Yep, shares my first name. My first name's the last name.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would be funny though. I will not share this link with my friends because they would be very inappropriate.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, I know you can't read
I put it in my auto reply. Like, this is where I'm at. Check it out.
Oh, that's nice. I don't tell people where I disappear to. I also don't tell them what I'm doing. Just to see if you will not get an email from me.
Oh, my wife has a different last name than mine. So anyways, so.
Gotcha.
You never know.
Two, 3, 6.
I see a power zone.
I got excited.
I know. It's getting bad when the pyrosomes are getting you
I
going.
don't know.
So I'm thinking tomorrow should we punch a little bit even deeper in the beginning and then work our way up. We got days, so 2 or 3.
I mean, is the bottom's at 3?
4. I mean, if we move a little bit, we can get to it.
It'd be kind of cool if we put a bottom at 3 and we just bunch of the bottom to see what's there.
And then profile that.
Yeah.
I'll look at the chart.
True explorers. I'm pretty sure that's what Team Haddock does. They'll like, but then the last time they did that, they just picked a spot, they went to the bottom,
Oh,
and
yeah,
found the
okay.
mammoth tusk.
There you go. Bam.
And then they recovered it.
A little comparison. Look at there. Specimen?
Oh yes. Let's get them. Once you've seen one pyrosome, you've seen them all.
I want to see the really big ones that you can swim in through.
What?
Yeah, some pyrosomes get really big that you can just swim in through one end.
On YouTube?
Does anybody actually swim into one, or is it just like that's how big they are?
I've seen one photo of a scuba diver next to one of these things. I was there. But I can't see
Works
it.
out of it.
I wouldn't do that.
You try not to.
Jesus. Good, huh?
Only for new species, like we'll be looking very right now. We're looking for things that have no identifiable morphology, because all the things that are really distinct, not all of them, but a lot of things that are really distinct are pretty well described. So if you go for the little teeny tiny ones that people would overlook, there's a lot of novelty there. That's what we say. Pyrosomes are boring. I'm not going to look at it. There's like 20 species of pyrosomes.
They're interesting. I mean,
They all look the same.
they're one of our tracking targets. I want to see what they do. It's not an easy
It's a
thing to
bloom. They're
find.
probably all the same.
Yeah.
Same one.
But do they get aggregated in some way, or do they get aggregated in some way?
Aggregated. To find them.
Well, I'm just wondering, physical processes become aggregated in some way, or
So with the old school people taking out one at a time by hand, microscope.
oh my gosh.
But they do try to enrich first, like they have something that they'll help you grow. And then by another bank, each little enrichment will have something different growing there. But we're trying with this technique, single cell genomics, where you sort the cells out.
Bring out weird nuggets.
Those ones that we think are not that interesting by optical properties.
So you exclude the ones that look optically interesting, and then sequence the ones that don't.
We'll see. Actually, I don't know. The
That's
first data from
interesting.
that should come any day now. See if we did it or not.
Well, at least if it's sequencing or whatever that can do.
If they ever buy the
Yeah, yeah.
They
It
go
was
by
like
the
one
GPS?
sample I went out to a salt mark and another one to my bottom. And then that was like just.
And when it comes out,
It's not like multi-layer sequencing costs a lot of money, but it's enough to identify extra life.
Now layer is now vanishing up there. Or it's there, but it's
Or not to this.
Try to bring light to the
Yeah.
so-called non-charismatic.
Yeah. So I searched through 50 microliters, and you guys searched through.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit
the whole
different.
ocean.
I think they're crazy, but it's okay. I think we were pretty lucky that. Well, I mean, this is part of the reason why we work really closely with biologists. I mean, our lab is an actual lab. Just know what their interesting questions are. And so that's how we got to our labs. We design foundations. So the work that we've done with design foundations is largely been kind of the proof of concept of the
Yeah.
technology. So it's been a weird, very different.
hold up there. Take a quick peek at this guy. Is this a siphonophore?
This is a siphonophore, and I believe it's a Bactia. I would be happy to scan it.
Okay. You believe it's a what?
It's called Bactia, Bogtia.
It's retracting things right now.
I have no idea how they swim.
Get some good 4K shots of it real quick.
I'm not
VOGTIA.
Yeah.
Running zooms. Ooh,
Mood lighting.
very pretty.
You pulled all that in?
Yeah.
Crazy. I mean, if we're gonna do a siphonophore, that's a heck of a good candidate because it's pretty nice and concise.
I think it would be good for you guys.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how your scan's going, and at this point in the night, let's do the full suite on it. Oh, we don't have the.
We could try, and we just don't.
Yeah, I know, but then if you get to the animal and you're out,
That's true.
I think.
We could not. We could pull the. We could still pull it and not preserve the microbiome and stuff. It's
So
not
Brennan,
as.
if you can, when Cody's ready to zoom in on this.
Zooming in. Are you good, Nick? I mean, oh, jeez, Cody. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool. He's got that
Yeah, I don't know.
hexagonal shape. That's a pretty cool siphonophore. He's
It's
very.
a very cool siphonophore. So if you get a lateral view of, then I think that it's so
I just like how neat it is. It pulls it all in. I don't need to make a mess. I don't need to fall to pieces. I just pull it all in.
It's a pretty robust site.
Cool.
Okay, I've got. Let's
Well, I'll text David.
You want to text it? Thank you.
Can we scan this?
Yes, ma'am. Sure can.
Sweet.
Alright, Ben, get ready. Go ahead and put everything in auto. All iris on the ISO. Ready? Yep.
So we could just
Cover your
pull
legs.
those kind of microbiome-like samples, eDNA samples, without preserving them. And then
Let
just
me know when
put
you're
it
ready,
down.
Connie.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna get them lined up.
Cool.
That way
I'm gonna
we
do
still do it.
one sweep with the light on,
Yep.
And then
Sorry, I missed
we'll
it.
kill the lights.
We could pull the eDNA samples without preservation. Like that's
I'll just
what
pull it
people
off.
do all the time.
We'll keep
They
going
don't
for this
preserve
first.
Yeah.
it.
And then
And then I'm gonna zoom in a lot, okay?
yeah.
Okay, you can go ahead and come on
Deal.
over
Great. Good idea.
there.
So that's
Good
gonna
to
be
zoom in.
economical.
County.
Zooming.
Yeah, 5 and 6, and then 2 more, 7 and 11.
Zoom in.
Great.
Alright, try it.
You want to see what this looks like in zoom?
Yes, please.
You ready, Ben?
This is just to do it.
Yeah, this is great. So when he gets to about right there, turn the light off, and when I'm going to go backwards too. Okay, ready? Ready? Sir. Now. We'll,
Okay, I'm gonna try and zoom in a little bit more.
okay. Light on.
Okay, that's really zoomed in, so just let me know.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Light off. Get ready. Light up.
Nice.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Move,
Keep it up.
move it slower, Ken.
Okay. Oh, why did that freeze? Sorry. That would have been a good one. Right on.
Right on.
Someone find Paul or Eric.
Yep.
I think we should do Iris after this.
Just start there, buddy.
Thanks, Andrew. Good.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Close. You're left a little bit.
Paul, I was thinking we could do just some sizing with Iris.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah. Sounds good.
some measurements. That was better.
Okay.
More like that, please, Cody.
No problem.
What are we looking at here?
To say fauna port called Octia.
The right to look.
VOGTIA.
Light on, please.
Part of the I've never seen one of these before. Ready?
Yeah, we already see them very often.
Oh, cool.
We've tried collecting them.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
But when we brought them out to the lab, they didn't swim. They had no idea how many.
That was too fast, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Light on.
Slow like molasses.
Oh, not too much.
What? That's the idea, right?
Antics, that is totally correct. Oh.
Close.
Yeah.
No.
That was a no.
Try harder.
That was a little bit better.
was a little bit better. Yeah, the lateral movement's hard for us to correct, so.
Okay.
I guess there's not a genome or transcriptome for Bacteria yet, but there's a sister species transcriptome. Hippopodius,
Can I see it?
I want to look up
What do you want to look up?
the name of the sister species.
Hippopodius. So yeah, this is one.
That looks better. It had potential, Cody.
It did, I know, I felt it. I felt it. I don't.
I got a rat sample alert. Is that?
Yes.
I'll go over in this point.
That's
That one's circular. This one has the hexagonal.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Hippopodius hippopotamus.
Yeah.
Who the heck named that thing?
Hippopodius?
The sister species. You know that? You know that one?
No. I mean, I honestly don't know very much about this.
Sorry, this is a Hippopodius hippopotamus. Can't beat that.
That is
Hippopotamus?
Yeah, that's a hip hop. Say Photopotamus.
Play the peppers.
I said a sip. No.
So David, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go in.
And then you didn't by chance try the one without background.
Are you guys with that at all, or you're just like rebooting
We're moving on a different one now. This time it's serial part is a little bit high. It's a very different angle, which I think will be right off side. So it's starting high. This is. Shiny loose jaw. That's what it is.
This thing's coming up at midnight, is the idea?
My guess is that we'll probably be ahead of that.
Okay.
At this rate.
Especially with the red on the eyes.
We shall see.
Is it molluscus?
I just gave into my vice and made a whole handful.
Give me another
Sour
one,
Patch
Cody.
Kids.
Oh, they're so good.
That's like my running candy.
Sour Patch.
Yeah, I
Kids?
like when I ran the marathon. I made like a little baggie of Sour Patch Kids. Yeah.
You ran
What'd you say?
You ran
Try to get them lined up
Yeah.
again.
I don't run super fast, and I have kind of an iron stomach. Mostly, at least when I'm
If you
running.
want more light, and then you can turn the lights off right before you get to
So, yeah, I eat the whole time.
Wow.
the
I can't do
laser.
it.
I eat like a goo probably every 4 miles.
Wow. Well, goo's different.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. I was not big deal. I
Leg
think
of lamb.
it took me like 45 minutes to get a piece of pizza afterwards, though. That was a struggle.
It's interesting that the marathon with Kipchoge, there's if you missed a couple of watering stations.
I didn't have
I think
electrons.
that makes the difference.
One
you know?
approach that works
If you
really
get it or
well,
not,
Cody,
you
is
still did
like
it.
just setting up pretty far back and having it lined up in the camera, and then just slowly approaching it.
Okay. You could also try the ram.
There we go. Oh, giant gaming chairs.
What is that? To your right. To your right.
I mean, that's one thing that seemed to work quite well, is that the data that you were using, the slice work issue, right? Yeah. That was interpolated a lot over a past reasonably even soft, but still slowed down.
Straight right there. Yeah, right in the middle, right now.
For your one arbitrary value that already have other water.
just off to the right.
That was pretty
But
good.
that approach, I think that approach is helpful. So
Okay. Keep them off. I'm gonna try.
As far as I know.
Cool.
Oh,
so you can turn the lights back on and set up again.
Well, yeah, that approach worked a lot better for me.
Awesome.
And we're
Superstar.
There you go. Perfect. Okay, Ben, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, that would be great. Okay.
That is more like, woo!
Oh, don't freeze on me.
Yeah, so it's set up again.
Okay, light up one, please.
Pentacantha. It's Latin, it's Pentacantha, which is 5, but it has 6. Unless it's 5 offset. 6 points to it.
There you go.
Maybe your scan can educate us why we want
A little to the left.
Up fast.
Yeah, if you give yourself more space.
Off.
No, like 3.3.
Okay, light on it. Back and wait. Get about right there.
Zoom all the way into the go. Straight millimeter too.
You ready?
Yeah.
A little high. You guys zoomed in already.
yeah.
Oh, just outside, but exactly like that Cody. I think that setup helps.
That camera.
Very low.
So to the left. Camera
Way low.
and your side. Nice.
Yeah, 2.6. Okay. So, and we're not going to do it.
So we're going to bypass.
Yeah, so that we're no longer have the
Hey, Bridge, can you push forward?
fast.
Fast.
Yeah, moving on.
Pull out, I think.
What was that?
We'll find that one back and use it.
Oh.
Yes, right. It's taken.
Get the coordinates. Go back.
Bellicle straight up and down, looking good.
Roger that.
We're going to stop for a break. I don't think we're going to find it. No.
Is ship loose, hit loose?
At this point.
Hmm? Or no? No.
I think the very last one, we may have gotten it.
Yeah. I saw, I think, 2.
Bridge, that should be good.
Okay, stop it.
We'll find another one.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's fine. I wonder what happened to it.
Oh, they bleed into the
Yeah.
ship. It's so we lost it.
Yeah, it's,
Just space.
Oak, just to answer your question, yeah, there should be a highlight video at the end of this expedition, so you'll see it come out on YouTube as our normal ones do. So you'll see a couple of videos for this cruise come out, one explaining some of the technology and what we're doing, and then there should be a highlight reel as well.
I guess you were.
Want a light, man?
I got a couple hours. They've memorized. Being interviewed.
Awesome. So awesome. My favorite part was she wanted me to look at the camera 4 different ways.
You back?
Not yet.
Different orientation.
For dramatic effects.
Not very good.
Are we going to do a viewing party? 4 screens.
We know this has been a slightly different expedition. I appreciate everyone's patience. This is, new technology. There's something like 20 people in the control room. So while we've left the microphone on, we know there's not a lot of constant stream talking. So if you do have questions, we'll try to answer them.
It's your fault.
We talked about this just.
But I think you guys have been pretty good at answering a lot of those questions when we do have some narration and stuff, and then answering with each other. So appreciate that.
No.
Not ready.
Not building.
This is a contract.
Okay with this.
So you're gonna stay right here. You're coming to see. Find it up straight that one. Straight.
I mean, I don't think a shark can do it. How many horsepower are these stuff?
40.
40. There's probably got 20 of. How many horsepower does a shark have?
The shark has 1 horsepower.
Let's go try to find another one.
Yeah.
What's that?
Shark power.
Order of magnitude. Yeah, no, about
She's not going to call it horsepower.
Convert 1 shark power to horsepower.
horsepower.
Shark power equals 1 horsepower. Thank you, Google. But what kind of shark?
That's exactly what it is.
I think we just need to have Paul narrate something.
Yeah.
The hunt continues.
Hunt continues.
Oh,
Voice over
you
with
could
his.
So you just have some loose connections down there?
I
Is
would
that
prefer
your...
that. There's nothing worse than hearing.
Ah, sorry.
We just have to sit there.
Oh, it pulses. That's like for a second there. This was so much like some clear
All right. We've decided this is Prea dubia.
Prea dubia.
Beautiful.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get it.
Beautiful.
Go ahead and go wide.
I'm concerned about.
Yep, coming wide.
Yep,
There's always iris.
Well, we'll do, yeah, so I think we should we'll start with this and then go to iris.
Known as the giant siphonophore.
Of course.
Always.
What's the one we had before this?
All right, I'm ready for you.
Ben, you ready?
Do you want to be ram out a little bit so we don't get the tail stuck?
Yeah.
Well,
That's a good idea.
Yeah, same approach as the last one. Just
Okay.
line it up.
I feel like it is. Well, it's giant. For starters. Kryptonite depth.
Okay. I'm gonna
Something
do
to
it
aspire to being able to have. Yeah.
I had a coworker. I'm gay. He was a Chava. Last time I told him. Chava.
Oh.
Yeah. It's virgin. Chava. No, totally. Sounds like the German word. Yeah. They call it virgin. Which, if you know him, is so exactly the opposite of what you would think, but it's kind of never.
Alright.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Get the lights.
It's hung up on it, huh?
Maybe,
There it is. Constant speed is constant as possible.
Are you ready?
It's pretty good. Yeah, this way you can just use the inertia of the vehicle to move forward. Like that.
nice.
Sweet.
On. Let's do that one again.
Oh, that's nice right there.
Oh, good.
With the lights on.
Oh, he's facing you. Good time.
Don't forget the lights.
Here it comes.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. One superstar. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. And then we move on to Irish folks.
Yeah.
Can we do it one more time?
Let's
One
do
more
it.
time. One more time. One more time.
Okay, Cody.
I want to try to get a really good one.
Okay.
I think I might have
Redemption.
the good one. I have to make it up from that last one. Whenever we decided to keep going a certain way. All right, then. Over to that.
Top of the same.
Nope.
One up to the top. Okay, pretty good. You ready for ours? I'm gonna cut that through.
Take it.
Yeah,
Take
yeah.
it.
See where it goes.
Yeah, let's do iris.
Okay.
It's coming up.
Yeah, right there.
Oh.
Looking good.
You just want the head, right?
Nice. Yeah, that's good there.
Yeah, just the head.
Just-
Actually, hold on.
What do you want to do?
Can you do all along the tail?
Follow the tail?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to try it, Cody?
Yeah, let's do it.
It'll be tough.
Now he's coming right at me.
So we can get a sense of size. A little thing.
That'd be cool.
But I'm always aware that this can put the
Kind of blowing out the whatever, but okay.
so maybe not.
Good
Alright,
subject.
Cody, can we let's just collect them then.
You don't want to try to tell?
We are having some.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I think it'll still work. It just be like it. You don't see the whatever those are called, the yellow parts.
Oh yeah. I'm just a little nervous about losing them.
Yeah. Let's say we get one more
Okay.
sample of iris, just the head though. Yeah, like that. That's good there. Nice.
Maybe on our. That looks good.
Yeah, that's really good there. Cool.
Oh, he's just doing it. He's just doing it.
Do it.
Do it.
Instead of not doing it.
Nice. Wow, look at them all go.
And that is right.
That's awesome. Ooh, a little twist coming in there.
Well, Kevin, good luck assembling that.
We have
Wow.
a surprise for Kevin.
Oh, it just keeps on going.
Keeps
I'll
going.
blame Cody.
Wow, and he's behaving.
I want to know the
He
total
just kept it in
space
focus.
after.
Sorry, Kevin.
Oh,
Oh, getting
starting
a
to
little
not.
close.
It's getting a little close.
A little close. Yeah, go.
Pretty good.
That was nuts. Yeah,
Thanks,
dude.
Cody. I guess that was redemption.
You're all right.
Yikes.
Remember that one.
Someone get him a glass
What
of
a
water.
nice birthday present for Johnny.
Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday.
Oh, is that today?
Yeah.
UTC time.
I'm the first person to get
Yost push me.
Happy
Although,
birthday.
Really nice.
Sampling now.
It gets worse next year.
Don't say that. I was just
Well, I wasn't
telling them
aware.
that I don't want to be on a boat with them. I'm like, 4-0.
Like lights off.
But I'm
just
I'm
request August
testing
again?
my birthday. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna be.
I really had to like depress it down. That
See,
one's
that's
fine.
how I feel.
Like, this year you're always staying, but you're still there.
I was fine
I
until
think they're gonna do
like
it.
right before it.
I guess last year you were able to celebrate without us.
It's true.
Yeah, or anybody else.
That is also true.
Nice work, Cody.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're going for
Thanks, Cody.
We are gonna go for rad.
That was
Rad
pretty
time.
awesome.
We'll print you a necklace of the giant siphonophore.
So well, I think if I got this right, we want to
if our toy thing doesn't
get the bell in there.
go into jewelry.
Okay.
Get the bone right.
Yep. We're going to take a eDNA sample, which means no tissue, and then we're going to get the tissue after that.
We've looked at it.
Sounds good. Can I get DPIV?
Would you like a view to the right?
I'm gonna be alright for a minute.
All right, won't touch it. All right, so what's our chambers? We're looking at
It's gonna be
six.
six for the eDNA,
Yeah.
and then 7 for the
Yep. Great. I'll do the sea light.
Okay.
If you want
I think I might have accidentally taken a picture last time too of this thing while I was entering data when my fingers slipped.
He will pay.
You want a little more open, or do you like it there?
You probably want to like take
Oh yeah, you can take frame grabs of
A little bit more.
They're like candy. You just get a big like dump of it. That's
Okay.
fine, yeah.
Can you zoom out on DPIV?
This is just like a data dump. Like there's, you can make mistakes left and right.
Can you
It's not a
zoom
big
out on
deal.
It's too much
DPIV?
chatter.
Zoom out on DPIV if possible. If it zooms in, can't really tell if it's zoomed in or not. Might just be the RAM. It's just the mic.
Alright. Yeah, afterwards you'd sort through it. It's our own mess to clean up. What's your approach?
You can open it up a little bit more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's alright. Gotta get this guy to turn a little bit more. Can you move the vessel forward a little bit?
Bridge RV able to do that ahead.
Yeah, bridge copy, moving on.
You said hit first. Go for
No.
Sorry. I called it too soon. Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Seems to be fine.
Go for a capture.
I would wait on that.
Go for a capture.
Okay. You got it. Great.
How's the blood on the internal camera?
He's in there.
He's in there. Great.
Okay, so we should do the eDNA.
Yeah, so we're going to call this RAD 20010.
Yep.
Okay, we're going
Filter number 6.
6. And pump it in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Filter 6. And I'm going to say no preservatives for now.
Yeah, well.
So you're already bypassing it.
Yep.
We might not, how are we going to get the animals?
Right next to it.
Right.
Tell us your plan for that.
120 seconds.
Just talking to them. They're asking how we're going to get there.
Oh, yeah. No, it is. Oh, yeah.
Are you going to be able to blend that out?
We'll find out. You will find out.
So what's the plan for after this portion?
We're going to do tissue sampling
Like,
while you have it in there, and then if
chop it up.
we're going to find out.
Like, are you going to want more in there?
We'll find out. Let's give it a spin as you have it first, but hang tight on that.
It might just come apart.
Well, probably just close this one.
Try and take the bottom and forth, just to keep from that, and also to keep from the vessel.
Not very conservative because we probably will.
Okay. My guess is if you get a good enough current, it may break it up, but we'll find out.
Yeah, another 30 seconds of pumping here. Director off.
This is still a really good setup for what we're trying to do right now, which is the eDNA of it. So this is fine. I'm curious, and I shouldn't care. It's quite distracting now for me.
Okay, we have a volume on that. 2.332 liters.
Are you going to want to open and put more inside of it?
Let's try a spin as it is. 2.32 liters, I heard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to try spinning. Right, Brennan?
Yes, sir. I would go fast. That's something. That's another thing. That's another thing. And another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and another thing. Good.
I'm going to go to...
I would keep it spinning.
Yep, keep it spinning and...
I'm going to 7, and I'm going to pump for...
7.
We'll do 1 minute start.
Roger that. Okay, this is rad 211.
Pumping now. Did you get a time when we started? It's like 1 minute ago.
Okay. 4, 3.
This is definitely going to get a preservative. This is going into up to 7. Chamber 7.
7. Here.
We see any more of its tissue coming around? Or?
A little bit, little fragments here and there. I don't know what they're coming off of.
Maybe we should try to get a little bit more of it.
Yep.
But like with
let me know when y'all are ready to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, stand by. We're still pumping.
So after that, I'll get ready for the next edition. I'm gonna just get ready to, when he cracks it open, just put a little bit more in there.
Kind of expected, like.
Oh, sorry, what was your?
we definitely got pieces of it in there.
Okay, and I have a volume so far of 5.85 liters. And we're gonna. Brendan, you want to open up?
I was gonna say let's do a little bit more, yeah.
Okay, don't open yet. Don't open yet.
Yeah. But yeah, basically another like open and more close, if possible.
And I'll open like halfway, kind of slow.
All right, go ahead and open.
Okay, opening.
Oh yeah, and then closing it right there. Perfect. Do it. Do it.
Go for it. Go.
Closing. Yeah.
Oh, we got one. Okay.
Do it again.
Got a good view of that.
Oh, it should be. Are we recording that quad?
Yep.
Thank you.
Ramp it up, and I'm going to pump another minute.
Okay, great.
Awesome.
There it goes.
Whoa.
Awesome sauce. That's probably good.
We're getting current spikes when we...
Yeah, kill it. You don't need to do it. Because you're running a big pump at the same time. Yeah. There's plenty of... let's not brown ourselves out.
It's also coming out of the thing.
Yeah, that's
okay.
That's normal.
It's not a perfect seal, but...
Are we going to be putting more of this in there?
Nope. I think that's going to be it.
Okay, I'm gonna get it off.
So, John, when this is done pumping in 2 seconds, I'll go straight to preservative. Okay.
Nice job, everybody. Great scans. Great sample. Pretty dubious.
So we go to selection.
Did you check on your... What database are you checking for? Who's got molecular data on this? You were looking at
Oh, I'm just looking it up on my phone. There's a database.
Straight to preservative, I'll give you the volume.
Okay. So you can check NCBI, but so the problem is not everything is.
Of course, not everything's in it yet.
Is publicly accessible, so they put it on their own little data dump. So you have to really
Okay, John, it's preserved.
Yeah. Okay.
Get your volumes on things.
407.
Total pump volume was 10.56 liters. Preservative volume 454 milliliters.
Okay.
On sealing off 7. Done.
Nice, Dave.
457 is that what you said? Milliliter?
454.
450.
Okay.
We're
done.
Got it.
So we should open up and try to clean things out.
Okay, you're going to open up. It should just flow up.
Great. I'm going to open.
Sure, let's go over the total volume.
Let it grow.
Total opening.
You don't have to fail, Chris.
Everything. I already have an intact valve. Alright. Move it over to lift.
After that, what do you need?
Stop there.
Awesome. Nice move, Dave.
Just like moving things and switching blades and try to
Clear stuff off.
That was great. So now we should.
Water through it.
You're still good with that one?
Should we use our last little bit of preservative to do these 2 filters that we have, or no? John's shaking his head. No.
You can see if there's more animals.
Okay.
Those, you mean those 2 eDNA filters? I don't think it's important.
Okay. So we might be able to get one. Keep going.
Yeah. We have 5, 6, and 7.
Are y'all wanting to go up? Stay at
So
this
we have
step?
11 and 12 as the still 2 normal ones, and 1 and 2 if we want to try them.
It's a pretty quick shot.
Are y'all wanting to go up or stay at this step?
Where are we at right now? We're at 270?
Yeah, I came down a bit while we were doing
Yeah, let's work our way back up, because most things are near the surface now is what we think. So nominal target of 100 meters, but take your
4
time.
minutes.
So we did DNA away from the animal at 5, DNA after we caught it in 6, and then 7 is the tissue sample. 5 and 6 I didn't even guess, right? That's why it's all gone out.
So clever, you know, so clever.
Do we have some kind of idea on that?
That was cool.
Yeah.
They know what it is.
That was serious.
Another complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna do just a little bit more of that.
Sweet. Seriously.
Yeah, Roger, moving on.
Connie, what do we know the species on that? Or
Rhea Dubian. Rhea Dubian.
oh,
Looking at your time code,
Yeah, it does pull it off in Ethernet. We looked into getting our own time server to not have to deal with it, but it's often harder to find it back for the antenna. Get a good GPS lock, but pull it off. But
so you're getting that from the ship?
yeah, yeah. So you just have to point it at the time server. It's just empty. You get at it. Yeah, and the NTP server that's on here.
And then there's orthodox, which requires power creep, and that's why there's another power injector in front of it, unfortunately.
That thing.
There's little black rocks.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it works better if I would take that step where you get
Yeah.
many devices better. Right here, it's a little silly where I could have just had
Yeah.
one adapter, but. I want my electric car to be like a little Ethernet cable. Yeah, need a little more than that.
You have an electric car? What are you driving?
A Leaf.
I believe. What year is this?
2017.
2020. Got it.
Well, he has the oldest one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're doing a contest.
All three of us have Leafs? That's so weird. Awesome.
2011.
I have a 2020.
2020.
I just bought it, yeah.
Nice.
With the big batteries, 220.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's kind of quirky.
I only have about 10 to 1 hours left.
I was gonna say yours must be pretty hosed out.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It goes about 40 miles.
Yeah.
So it's pure electric. It's not hybrid.
Yeah.
We've been talking about this contest. So we're going to do it in Bari. We're all going to start
Can we
driving.
stop, please?
Yep, I'm stopping right now.
Can we zoom in on this animal here?
The closer one.
That's crazy. We all have.
A portion of it.
All right.
I just want to look at
Oh, that is that larvation?
Yeah.
You want to look at that part?
Yes, please.
Cool.
What's that, Deb?
With a blue tail and really
Snitches.
Looks like a echo of its house. So.
It's a big one.
Grab it, maybe. Let's see some
That
stuff.
was the question.
There's a little opacity.
I don't know if John wants to collect this for genome stuff, but maybe not.
Do you know what this is?
I think it's pathosticious.
Yep.
Very little route.
Very little what?
Yes.
Pathosticious.
Certainly.
It's alright, we don't need to do anything with it. I was
If
just
you're not going to
wanting
image
look
it, then we shouldn't. Yeah. No, that's it. Great.
No imaging, no nothing.
Lost its house.
It's homeless. So you're saying you're having a contest?
What about this one a little bit past it? You want to look at that one too? Nobody home?
It looks like the scan that
It might be that animal.
Is that the animals?
It could have been.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's hard to say though, I can't tell.
I mean, that was a big. It was big.
Keep going. Look at this one.
You kind of used to do your snot palace spiel.
That former siphonophore was a Prea dubia.
Pretty dubious.
Dubia. I don't think anyone's home. What's our depth? 250. Oh, we're still not even at 200 yet. Right?
I'm working on it.
No.
Yeah, let's get working up there.
I'm going to get the outside of the bell ring phone. Get the inside.
Inside. Interesting.
Should try shutting the laser out.
I heard that helped.
RV bridge. Do you need me to go to the waypoint?
Yes, please.
Okay, moving on.
Voice of God.
And there is a scatter there.
You're fast. My new car, my new 2020 pocket rocket.
This is 100
It's fast.
above it.
than our models.
The what?
Than the older model.
The bottom out? Yeah. Mine is not to take anybody. They're really up to that.
I believe it. I believe it. This is our first EV trial. If it works out, that's great.
Yeah, people.
Justin's actually just texted me about this minute's charge. That's how far she's gone in the last week.
I guess it can work pretty well.
I'm amazed, actually. That's at the tail tip too. Or no?
This is getting towards the end, I think. That that point cloud management stuff should, well, it will fill that in.
Yeah.
Overlap the.
It's a very distinct Phoenix sound. Social media is so dumb. Social media is so dumb. Like, this is what people love to say. References to maybe
It was made for targeting friends. Social media is. I guess that's what people talk about to their friends.
it's just never ending feedback loop.
Yeah. Good description of social media. I'm gonna put this out on the never-ending feedback loop.
You guys, Ed Mellinger's looking for somebody to house it in his house. Pretty nice.
For a few days somewhere. Actually, come to think of it,
Several days.
well, no, but there's a cat, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big no. You're good.
As soon as it can. We're out then.
Could grab a pyrosome and send it to one of those first two just to see what happens. How tough are pyrosomes? How tough are they?
I gotta get really bored to do that.
Okay.
I'm not joking. We could definitely do it. It's just like they're everywhere.
I know. That's good. So then it's easy to find one and grab it. Send it over there.
That's where we're now, Debs?
Yep.
What are these things? And then these things were like pumping.
So that's my ink. These animals are able to exceed after taking so long and have only 2 cylinders.
Oh, because they have all of this gas like helping out. Because these
So that's
guys
a project we're working on with Jack and Sean. One of the questions we're trying to answer is how long can we use physics?
Is there a physical limit? How long can we do it?
That's what we're gonna try and figure out. So we collected individuals' evidence on these birds, like the actin and all these measurements where we can quantify threats. So that would be the idea. Integrate along the tail. So how much thrust each is able to generate. How many of these units like skip firing minutes are. Yeah, Sean Colin came on one of our cruises.
I know that name, but
Yeah, so he's really pumped about it.
cool.
Yeah, Paul doesn't look as bad as the 3D reconstructions normally do.
You knew how it was going to come out.
Yeah.
Still have to say that.
No, I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. I bet that we could actually stitch that into the holes.
How's the bell come out?
Not as. It's not getting outside at all, but it's funny. It looks so like skeletal.
It definitely does. Oh, so it's only getting the bright contrasting bits.
Just easier.
Yeah.
Looks like this is a little far away.
Crazy, you can see the black hole over there.
Yeah. That's probably. You were a little. far away.
Yeah, what's the width of one of those rectangles? So the bell opening.
Back here.
Yeah.
Another one of these.
Yeah.
3 centimeters.
Well,
Great.
surprising, yeah.
Solmus is eating a pyrosome. Second time we've seen that.
Yeah. Dinner plates. Is your bachelor's or your master's in physics? Is your PhD? I forgot.
My PhD's in biology.
Right. Did you have a physics degree too, right?
I know we look alike, but
We're not the same.
Does he have aerospace too as well?
No, applied physics.
just physics.
Just physics.
Just physics.
Well, applied physics.
Sorry.
Plasma physics.
Huh?
We got lost.
There were some lasers in there.
That helped.
How physics department you are is so bad. And she didn't understand. It's a real problem.
You can say that first.
That's just text the group chat.
It's becoming like all the reactions. It's a different department. I have no idea. So it doesn't change.
Maybe that your recovery is really weird. Today's got a series of both.
Last squid?
It's not back there.
Looks like
It's a little,
Last squid.
little flat
Ooh.
man.
Oh, oh. This is the cool squid, whatever he is.
Yeah.
My guess is
Let's do a beauty shot on this guy.
I'm coming into he's really far
It's a
out.
toothless.
If you need help with Zoom, you got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty zoomed in. I'm moving in towards it. They'll be bigger.
It's a toothless.
It's a tooth.
Yeah, we're back here.
Roger that, Ben.
Roger.
Let's just take a quick look at this guy. Oh, he's so awesome.
Ben, we'll pay out a little bit. Wait for the
Roger.
building of the group.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Come around.
A little bit out under. Ooh, I like that motion. That's cool.
You're following him down pretty quick, huh?
Lower jump.
The iris that we're on.
Ah, yes! Do something awesome.
The other one's off. Just lowers.
Sick. That's so cool. We saw that.
I think he's angry.
Somebody tagged that as a highlight. That was
Can you
really
zoom
cool.
out a little bit?
I'm trying to frame up without the
Oh,
laser
thank
in
you.
the way.
Whoa.
And
Reeling it back in.
awesome. Video highlight.
Yeah, I think Chiroteuthis.
Chiroteuthis?
Yes, C-H-I-R-O. Teuthis.
Good, thank you.
Change in direction.
Well, it's just nuts that those were like tucked in and then he's just like,
Whoa.
Wow.
What's that?
Move it out a little bit.
He's It's gonna go straight down to 4,000 if we keep this up.
Y'all want me to keep following them, or?
I think we can probably let him go. Bye, dude. You're awesome. Thanks for that.
Look at those hearts and lungs. And fade to black. Nice.
Nice job keeping it right in the middle that whole time too. That was great.
That middle part was awesome.
Yeah.
I wrote to this. Thank you. Thanks for the ID. This is so cool.
Go back and narrate and add sound effects from all the video.
Telling you, deep sea music videos. There's a thing there.
Gotta do that. Return to my other computer.
Can you show me how to just don't put in the frame grab?
Oh yeah. It's like an document. Explored. And then you have to select. So, focus. And then I can figure this out. Export it. I typically JPEG just to do something like whatever.
So you have a pretty good stock of samples now to work through.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Do you
a little
want,
bit of work
do you
to
want
do.
help tonight doing that? Do you want one of us to hang out and stay up work with you?
It's not absolutely necessary. We know what I'll need help with is setting them back up tomorrow, you know?
Some what?
Setting them back up tomorrow before
Sure,
the dive,
you
right?
get that for sure,
I
yeah.
don't need help, because that takes some time.
I think
It took like 3 hours last time.
yeah. I mean, I think Kate's pretty eager to help. But
Yeah. I mean, if she wants to hang out tonight or whenever.
I'll check and see how she's feeling.
Yeah.
Nobody home?
I should check out how that microscope in there works. 'Cause I might want to zoom in and see what's in there.
Who was showing me something on Dave? Dave has actually a really cool portable microscope he has for himself. For like soldering and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's really neat. I wonder if he brought it.
I don't see anything in it. No.
It's pretty,
What's
yeah,
going on,
it's
or
pretty bad.
you want to look at it some more?
Yeah, can you just
I
see me
think
real
that-
quick? Grab you.
That the dissecting scope should be perfect for this too.
Yeah. That's nice. It's all set up.
Oh yeah, it's in there. Yeah, nothing pretty studious.
He's in there?
Just a little tail.
No. No, I think that's not.
I don't see it.
Oh, it's a little narrow at the top.
Oh, wait, it is.
I think still it's faster.
If it doesn't have as many fluids, it might be Sharon.
I think that's more of a, like, I was thinking of a butterfly. Yeah, it's that house. Yeah, I've had it for a while.
Yeah, but it's like 400 bridges.
Oh, if we come up before midnight, that would be great.
Known as the long arm squid.
Really? Well, that seems appropriate. water depth?
Yeah, this is the migration depth now, so it's.
The ends of their tentacles, the two really long ones, are we have big photophores on them.
Hey, Arena.
Yeah. So we would like to zoom in on the head of this one.
Notoriously transparent.
Notoriously.
Yeah, it's very difficult to image without a laser to see. It's hard to see what the exosome is doing. I get hung up on BPIV.
What are you hoping to do, Brennan?
I have two species
George, you can
left,
also find there, please.
and an unknown amount of.
Oh, stuff. Thank you.
So I'm gonna save it for one last example. If you want to take, if you want to just image this guy, that's cool. I feel like we've got a good site on it for it.
We'd like to scan this.
Yep. I'll take your time. It's good. We're really just, you guys see them the thing after you guys do all your good work.
J-Rod, we would definitely want to scan this. And these are really good shots. So I just want to see what the little jetting units are doing.
Laser's on right now, it might mess it up a little bit.
It's okay.
I want to see what website.
So like you see how they're pulsing.
I'm trying to get that in focus.
Yeah.
You want to try the DPIV camera in
Sure.
color?
Sure. We are recording.
Is the fish eating set on it? Cool.
Get a little bit of zoom on DPIV.
See how their scans go, John.
Is it too blue, or
See how these scans go.
y'all getting good images on that camera?
And then collect this one. Yeah,
That's all right.
We still have
Unfortunately, don't
not
currently have
two-
control over your white balance.
two
but
good
I can see
filters.
it.
Yeah.
You need us to change some of our lights?
No, I don't think so.
Let's see. So when you're looking to see if there's existing molecular data, then what do you? What's your?
You go with the genus is probably the.
Yeah, I have that.
So the simplest way the first thing I would check is go to NCBI. Yeah, but so far I find nothing there. But so we go to NCBI. And then I go to taxonomy.
Will do.
Taxonomy database.
How's
And
that,
then put the
Takani?
genus in. What's this one?
That looks great.
The genus is
So we're
Arena,
probably good with this.
E-R-E-N-N-A.
Do you want to do the skin scan?
Yeah.
And then it doesn't display as nicely on the phone as it does in no, it didn't come up. EREMMA.
N-N.
Oh shit. Shoot.
Alright, let's grab one of these, huh? These one.
Okay, there you go.
Try it.
Hydrozone.
I got a good view of it. Get right in.
Then you ask what kind of information do I want?
We'll ask them if they want the lights on.
Do with the lights on or off?
No.
Off?
Yeah, off for this one.
SRA. Do it. And then I get the genus and all the sequences associated with the genus.
Which looks like a lot, right?
No, that's 40 nucleotide sequences, 10 proteins. That's almost nothing.
Oh, nothing. Okay.
I don't know what the last one is there. One.
So like a full suite would look like
1,000, it's like 20,000 of either. But then
that's more of a barcode. Sounds like.
yeah, no, they're definitely called barcodes. But
That's
then,
just like
that
16.
doesn't mean that somebody hasn't sequenced it and not deposited
Sure.
it behind CBR. So here's for example, someone did a transcriptome of it as well.
So they say they did it, but it isn't like right here.
They don't have the reads, so this is something that people do. It'll become less common, but they sequence it. They have to deposit the reads. That's what the journals require. But the assembly they hold on to. It's a pain in the butt to get the assembly out. So so there is essentially means there is a transcriptome for it somewhere.
For that genus.
For that genus, and it'll be a species too, I guess.
So that makes it slightly lower priority.
Yeah.
They haven't posted it.
Well, the transcriptomes are a low bar nowadays. They're probably not in situ. Yeah, Irina, that's Richard go on with this sequence. So
it's unclear which one this is.
Yeah, of course. So that one came up easy. Others might have to go just search for papers and see what people publish. The keyword, that genus, and transcriptome for genus. And then there are other databases you can check too. Not so easy.
I mean, that points to, yeah, it's probably a worthy sample.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's worthy to
potentially
compare.
be something that obviously we're not
You can compare the in situ data to whatever these folks have. You know, who knows how they got their data? From the tank. I have to look it up in the paper. A lot of people get it just for not for quantitative analysis, but for phylogenetic, right, like placement. So, or they want to know the structure of a certain gene or something. So that's their usual goal. But you know, in these well-sequenced clades, there's lots of comparative data. So when you have only a single sample, you have lots to compare it to. If you have something new, especially.
So that visual. There, ready? Have a visual.
Or we could try it.
Still too fast, right? Way too fast.
Yeah, pretty good actually. I think there's still some. It's a little fast. Way fast.
Joe, can you go forward, please, quickly?
Yeah, moving up.
You guys all right?
Right there to the left. Yeah.
You guys have a few more scans, yeah?
You're coming in for a scan. Yeah.
Is it ram active at all?
So we're probably going 11.
It's okay if I zoom in just slightly?
Got a light on? Yeah, go ahead.
Zoom in. Done.
It's not a slight move.
You zooming in more, or that's where you're holding?
No, that's it. Okay. Yeah, we went from 1.3 to 1.7x.
Okay.
Small amount.
superstar.
Okay. I don't know, that's harder.
I think that last pass was a little bit too slow for the turn that the animal's making right now.
Okay, so too slow.
Yeah, I like it that slow because the animal is rotating around its axis. But
That's going to have to be
there's too much distortion.
That's quite a bit to be done there. So you guys, I'm happy about that.
It took a long time the last time, but we're going to get faster. Actually, we don't have to think so hard about it. We'll see what the samples look like. We'll have to decide for tomorrow.
I've been getting started at like 30.
It might be very fast to put them away, but we might take time to learn on how they look.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to learn. I'll be up to it.
So I can't tell you yet, unfortunately. But for tomorrow night, I'll be able to tell you exactly how long it should take.
Yep. We'll find out our work. Thanks.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, like, just like, whatever time you tell me I'll be better.
Yeah, I mean, if we do a little, I don't know, if you want to go to bed now, if we do a little tonight, like preparing them, we'll see. Like, sleep longer. So I know last time we started at 8, and we finished at like 11:30, or whatever, 11:30. So
I can do the priming a lot faster.
Yeah, I think we're going to be a lot quicker.
just be cautious, but
And if we have to wait a half hour to get that ready, that's the same. We'll go in when we're ready. So.
yeah, we also can't tell how we did stuff last time, which are already corrected. So.
We'll love to say that. Should somebody else in some questions? In the zone. That's good.
I wish we weren't so picky on orientation and movement because there's such pretty frames in there.
Oh, I know.
Turn it into a t-shirt.
Yeah, it can always be hard.
Give it to Shauna. She'll have some fun with it.
Can I sit down here? Gives it all the context of that laser. The red is passing through.
Yeah, I think we've got a couple decent passes. It keeps washing around a little bit.
unless that settles, I don't think we're going to do better. It's a really good one.
All right, y'all tell me when to stop.
Just keeps rotating. Yeah, what's the RAM at?
I think it's in. Lights on.
You usually go up to about half, right? Or
what's that?
There's a push bar. Yeah, you want to give it a few passes, see if this is any better at all.
No, I do that.
Awesome. What did I just do? Hey, you shouldn't come back. You can do that too. That was awesome. Did we lose this arena?
Yeah, that side's gone already.
After all that?
That squid pushed us off.
I don't know if that squid came through it or what.
Yeah, how did that?
It was right there in front of me, and then all of a sudden I lost it again.
It's on port?
Yeah.
It's stuck on iris. It's on the left side of iris.
It's on the left side.
This camera.
There it is. Okay, just have.
I don't see where you see it.
I saw it. No, that's the. I did see it come off.
Sure.
Oh, it's cable. Alright.
Never mind.
We're gonna warm up and take it.
Yeah, the ink in the laser is kind of cool too.
The squid. It's the squid's fault.
I know. I mean, you got good scans. I was hoping to get it, but that's okay. That's fine. Been in here for 10 hours.
Sorry, Brandon.
Oh, it's okay. It's we still have chambers. I mean, it's just a chamber for sunlight, so that's cool. All right, I'm gonna go grab my computer and come back. I gotta hunt for a slightly shallower than 4,000 meter site. Ooh.
I'm going to start the data copy. I'll be right back with the drive.
Can't believe I spent that much time on it.
take up that span earlier.
I don't know. I'm guessing about on DPIP it's not so bad. It's probably 50 gigabytes.
That's not it, but I can try to get that in. Lateral starboard a lot. Straight back. Alright, got another siphonophore for you. And what's behind us, I don't know if it's got a little park wash.
It looks like it's headless. It ditched the tail.
This is just a tail.
I think it might be. Yeah.
So you think you see something on that? Yeah, it's a bunch. Okay. Any ones on one of these chains?
Souths?
Yeah.
No.
No pass to.
It's pass.
Might be a siphonophore out there, just past everything.
So, it's my first one.
Broken home?
That was my favorite shot yesterday.
Oh, really?
I didn't know they had eggs that they did.
Going up on 100. Tiny jellyfish.
What's the time? About a look at now. Sorry.
Float on surface.
Roger. Do y'all want control?
Sure.
Alright, we're all stopping here.
Roger. Taking over.
Roger. You spin the
I have control.
Yep.
Three floats on surface.
Roger. How high up? Tina floor, one of the really flat ones. I can't see it in 4K, but I got it in DPIV. What's that? So transparent. Y'all see what we're looking at?
No, I don't.
It's in looking DPIV.
Okay.
I see it.
Oh, that's a
Venus
Venus
girdle.
girdle.
I like it.
Yeah, let me do a PV scan. Are you doing crane crabs? Somebody showed you how to use this. Nope.
It's a very well known animal, but they're just cool.
Yeah.
So, over there, you want the long end. Switch to guess.
Control, they're on.
Ready when
We'll be on deck at midnight. Yeah, so just before, probably 11:30. Just after that.
anything? No.
That's true. Might be close to the bottom. It's been a good time.
I'm going to turn the interface off here. Right?
Yep.
Need all the lights on.
He's up on the bridge right now.
Yeah, I'll go.
Want to start doing this or do you want to get a little feel for it first?
I want to get a little feel for it. I'm going to back up a little bit. And I got to put that tray out just a touch.
Yeah.
If that laser's going to right after the laser.
Smoke screen.
The squid just come in and hit that?
Yeah. It totally just obliterated it.
We at least have video
Did it
proof
eat the
that it
tentacle?
happened this time.
I just looked away for a second.
Venus girdle.
It ate the Venus girl?
No.
It didn't? Because where's it at?
It totally like blew it
Can you
up.
turn the catch back on?
It was for a
I
second.
looked away
thought
for 2
off to the
seconds.
left, but I don't
No, I think that'd be good.
I have good DPIV, but it looks cool on DPIV.
I looked away for 2
Dude.
seconds.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I mean, it was less than a second, which is photo pump is sensible.
Are they going to take the Venus girl?
Heard that thing.
Yeah. Went right through it.
I mean, I didn't leave that smoke screen where it hit it.
What unreal.
I think that was a direct hit by that squid. Yeah. Like, I saw the head go straight through that thing.
Can you go back and...
I would. Yeah, but I wish we could tell the video, like, my gosh. Alright.
okay, don't worry.
Fine. You're not gonna do the Venus girdle.
I want to do it.
I know.
It's just gone.
Squid.
Wake up! Oh man.
All these notes.
Best laid plans.
So this is where all smoke was at.
I don't think it's.
I'm just gonna follow this up. Maybe he just hit it and it's just up higher.
Anyone bringing in 10 meters for us, please?
Roger that. Bringing up 10 meters.
You wanna look at that trail with me?
Connie, can I run up to the bridge for a few? If you're trying a good subject, I'll do that. But yeah, so I think that spot is still outside. I'm gonna check. That's why I'm gonna go up and check, and then I'm gonna give you that 20 feet. I mean, that seems like a pretty easy decision.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you can go hit the top of it.
I mean, I'm curious, do we, anything in the first idea?
There probably is a name for it.
It's like we lit up its nail.
Let's see if I get anything on the layers.
10 meters.
Thanks, sir.
We're starting off 4. Alright, that's going at 90.
I'll stretch you out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch out a little bit. I wish I'll have a replay of that.
You gotta find that right, Des?
Right here, look. Oh my gosh, it literally beeline for it. See? Watch this. Here's your instant replay. Ready? You can watch it in the red laser right here. Ready? Up here. Oh, here. Watch. Red laser. You can see it in it.
Boom!
Yeah.
It totally came in and ate that right out of the laser.
Wait, needle force?
I don't know, but it totally just. I don't know.
Yeah, it might not.
It might, it probably just attacked it because it was lit up.
Yeah, it's lit up. It's still
I just thought it was.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely fine.
It's still there after that?
Yeah, so there.
So freaking cool video.
It looks like it
With
could
the
narrow
minutes,
it. It does.
That is a nasty
I
shot.
know.
Well, you should see
But
the
is it,
With the red in the
still
background,
there.
this
The
is-
DPIV footage is crazy too, because it's right in the center of the camera.
I gotta, you know what you're doing with that as a highlight?
Yeah.
Someone did?
I didn't mark it as a highlight. It's
Oh.
at 05/13/07, like the time, so we can make a note.
I'm making a
you can
start.
make a like you can make a retroactive.
Looks like I can change the time. 05.
Yeah.
What is it?
05/13/07. You won't get stills with it, but it'll say to go to the video at this time.
Anybody know what this thing is?
Which, the dead south, most likely.
Or I can't. I
I don't know. Should be able to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hear it.
We have to put that on that number at the bottom. Click there and just sort of create like
That's creepy.
Sorry.
What's that? Yeah. Like malicious.
No, that's fine. What was the timestamp for that? 05/13/06. Just before it.
Jellyfish? Yeah, that thing that we looked at earlier that said that. Okay.
Yeah, well, I logged it and then immediately happened.
Perfect.
Was that
Video
12:45?
You want to find it later? Just search at 5/13/06.
Alright, Brandon, bring some of the 10 meters, please.
Roger, 10 more meters.
Your chart might actually.
Hey, how far are the floats from the stern?
Probably about 50 yards.
Oh, got it. Yeah, vision. Yards.
Meters.
Earlier estimate. Did we also mark when
45
that's
fathoms?
depth?
Yeah.
Did we also mark when that squid attacked the DPIE mountain?
I didn't, but I probably find
It was at the end of that siphonophore.
10 meters up.
Thanks, sir. Another 10 meters, Ben?
Roger that, 10 more meters.
He should be fine, I think. Yeah, he should be fine.
Alright, I'll stop there.
I'll stop.
I'm pushing forward as well, so I'm going to run out of get thick.
And on it, it's 050049.
Alright, cool, back. Figure out what happened to that.
I feel like the last one we extended, or it wasn't we
Whoa.
extended.
Yes, please.
Hold on, I'm broken, I'm not ripping it at all.
That's right there.
I got it.
Yeah, visual of it.
Stay together, buddies, alright?
Yeah.
You still want it?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm up for it.
yeah, let's do it.
Go straight into DPIV, or do you want some 4K?
Let's get some nice 4K. I'm doing something that's sort of different. So this will be it's part of it. So when you click it, it'll actually stop and grab that.
Okay.
For the subdivision.
A little bit of first second.
Sorry, the observances. It says C. Yeah, and then it's the C. It says PRAYA.
DUBAA?
Yeah.
Just here, that's what it is.
So wait till it's in focus and stuff.
Oh, so it's when you click the button, when you click improve it, but that's not significant then now. Okay. It's probably pretty good.
You want it more zoomed in on the head, or
Sure.
is this good? Okay.
It's a little bit more. Okay. The other look so let's scan, and then when we're done scanning, I'd like to just get a really close-up look along the tail,
Okay.
if it's still there.
Hateful. But I understand. I think so, yeah.
Good. Ready?
back. Yep, yep, I was just checking.
So weird with that thing out. Really changes everything.
Ready?
The eye and the A are reversed. It's back the original focus source.
Like focusing a little bit more. Like something. Like something. Yeah, my bad. I got my that before I beat on the deep.
Ready?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Isn't too bad.
Like something.
If you come up slowly, please.
Roger that.
Ready? All right. Too slow?
Yeah, try to make that speed as constant as possible. That wasn't too bad. It's a little fast. And then when you get a little more dialed in, I might zoom in too.
As you do.
Do you know if this is the same species as before?
So are you ready to?
Do you also want this one?
I don't know. I don't think it's bad to have two of the same species. I think it's great to have two of the same species.
This might be a little bit easier.
Give me a little bit of zoom, Connie.
As big as that. Say again?
A little bit of zoom.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, first float's about 30 meters away.
Okay.
Roger that.
I'm still picking up.
Roger that.
That's different.
It is?
Yeah. Is that another one of the
I think it's.
Alright, I'll stop right there, Ben.
I'll
cryo?
stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need them. Right? We do the same one.
I mean, it's not bad to have two of the same thing. We lack,
That's pretty
we lack
good.
comparisons.
Yeah, but you know your tools are going to be pretty darn good. I'm not worried about like quality control per se of the sequencing.
No, it's not about sequencing. It's like do we expect that they have the same expression patterns?
Sure.
Two individuals of the
Sure.
same species at two different depths.
Sure. Brilliant.
Oh, almost.
Great paper. You just wrote it. And also, we don't have a terrible amount of time left, so I guess we.
Yeah.
Connie says yes.
That it's the same species.
Oh, you said yes.
No, she didn't.
I'm talking about you on chat.
What did I spell?
We have a whole chat just about
I
you.
can't.
What is Connie doing right now? I don't know. I can be convinced of anything. It seems like a more effort for you to deal with.
J-Rod, one approach that we found also worked really well was like just lining it up and then moving forward, right? And then just turning off the lights and letting the vehicle inertia do most of the work. If, right, it holds position relatively well in that time.
Yeah, let's try it. You see what the current's doing right there?
Yeah.
Try it.
The one thing we could do is we could take this guy and not preserve him at all.
Yeah, that would be another interesting comparison.
Yeah.
You get like a sort of a super stressed tissue.
Yeah. It's a different animal. That's okay, right?
It's okay.
It's the same species.
Yep. Well, we'll know how close they are once we have the sequences too. But yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Not
Then we'll have a full rack and something interesting to do with it. So
yeah.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, Dave's right.
Hmm?
He says do it fast because at this depth, we don't have a lot of loiter time. It's just like Bermuda.
Not a lot of loiter time at this depth. What does he mean?
What's that?
What does he mean?
When we're shallow, or there's just a lot more forces at work, and it's just
Okay.
hard to stay on a target.
Okay.
Chop chop.
That was a great placement of the animal.
Next guy, so there's a seamount that's small.
Lights on? Lights on? Lights on?
Yeah, we just had this one.
So you guys want to like this?
Yeah. If I was in lab, I would love to have lots of the same thing.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to treat it like that.
Okay.
So we had
We're gonna
two filters left.
11, yeah.
11 and 12.
We're gonna send it to 11 and not preserve it. It'd be like two of the same species treated differently.
It's not.
Okay. We can put some of it in
It's
11
just
and
constantly
preserve it.
swimming.
Some in 12 not.
Which doesn't make it any easier for you.
Okay, Connie, how's it going?
I think,
Probably
you know
is.
what, we can stop and collect.
I mean, yeah.
You sure you don't need any more scans?
Yeah, as long as it's swimming, we're not going to get a good scan, unfortunately, because
Oh,
its body is
well.
deforming. But if you guys want it.
I don't know, what does that mean if we don't have the accessory data? Or we already know what it is, so it doesn't
We already
matter.
know what it is.
Yeah.
I would want to.
We could try to catch it.
You don't want to try to catch it?
Yeah, try to catch it.
Roger that. Can you put DPIV back in color?
Yeah,
Zoom out?
I'm going to set it up.
Is that zoomed out?
Let me do that. Thank you.
You like how open it is? Just a little bit more to your port. A little more.
There's a squid here on the plate. I could possibly get a little bit in this. That'd be great, but you don't have to.
And what now?
In this camera right here, so more to your port. You have a little bit more.
Theater mouse pulls from camera. Second, third index.
Oh, yeah.
I got some passing. Right there, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah, this is, and they would have, this is fast, so this is higher than, this is, well, it's still 100 meter grid, but this means that somebody.
What's the shallowest?
I think friends, I was on.
2,400. Just make sure I. Right.
Close it. Got the head of it in there?
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, we got the head in
Oh
there.
yeah, there it is.
Control.
Go ahead.
The float is going 45 degrees starboard of the vessel.
You all right to that?
Okay, we got it. Let's start
Let's do what we said. Just split it 11
Northeast a little bit.
12. Right? Oops.
Brandon, do you want me to make an event?
I'm good. Just want to get this real quick.
Yeah, that works.
We turned it off.
Here's your RV. We just put it in the house and move these. Now we're good.
Roger the RV, moving now.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to start pumping
Okay.
on 11.
All right.
Pumping 60 seconds on 11. 12.
That's for Z. You wanted to see the blender.
So we'll do 60 seconds on 11. I'll preserve it.
Yep.
And then
And
we'll
then
go
60 seconds on 12. So preserve it.
Yes.
Dave, you know Brennan?
Yes, sir.
You want there?
Don't man you. I'm supposed to man you.
Doctor,
Oh yeah, doctor.
I started an event for Route 11, no preservatives. I don't know what
You're doing all this to the best.
what goes in here then?
It's going to be RAD 2 0012 012. RAD 2 dash 012.
Oh, it was 11.
It's going into
Filter 11.
filter 11, but it's a sample.
Okay, well, what is it? What do I do for sampling? Oh, I just type it in as a
RAD 2. Okay.
And the time was about a minute ago.
I had the time.
Yeah,
I
I
had the
have
time
the
down.
time.
Okay, that's
1-0.
Long stay consistent.
Where you?
Conservative.
Yeah, let me fix that. Then what did you just tell me?
0, 1, 2.
Only one thing. That's what I'm saying.
And it's going into filter of flowers. We're doing no preservatives, and then I write Paya.
Okay, that's preserved. So I got 5.84 liters of sample.
Everything is saying 5.8.
5.84 liters of sample. 507 milliliters of preservative.
That's it. That's all the relevant.
Okay.
Now we're going to go to 12.
But that was, I think, no preservative in that one.
So 504 milliliters.
Okay, great.
I thought there were no preservatives.
Oh yeah, we didn't do
We
preservatives.
did on that one. The next one, no.
Well, it's okay. We're
gonna split it.
That scared me.
She wanted to look at this
No
stuff,
problem.
so I
They're
figured
running
I could give
circles
her this
around.
view while I'm
Just
doing
listen to
this.
them. Okay. Oh, that was on there.
So there was.
Holy smokes, Marsh Youngbluth. This is Brennan Phillips, remember me?
Okay, so the preserved location was 11.
And we're using RNA later. It's really good to see your name on here. You know, Marsh,
Got the volume scape?
He's
Yeah.
a midwater biologist from Harbor Branch that took me out on my first real research cruise ever.
Aww.
Yeah, I did shorter ones before, but Marsh
Nice
took
to
me out
hear.
for three weeks
Okay, so this is sample 13.
on the Harbor
Sample
Branch
12.
boat. Yes.
No preservative?
We do
No
have a
preservative.
laser.
That's cool.
That's a lot of stuff in there.
A whole lot of stuff in there. Okay, that's started pumping.
Okay.
Let's seal it off. Volume.
J-Rod, can you guys lower the exposure on that? Or camera?
Like that?
Yeah,
Volume
that's
is
better.
6
Make it-
point,
I'm trying to get some frame grabs.
18 liters.
Okay,
6.18
got it.
liters on 12.
Thank you.
6.18 liters, it's sample 13, location
sample
12.
Right.
No
Yep.
preservative.
No preservative, it's sealed off. So.
Was that better?
Yep.
Ready to open up, or we try to photograph something? Okay, should I open up and clean it out?
Sure. I don't think you're going to take another one.
No, well,
Let's put it on the board here for consistency.
Yep.
12 got 12.
okay, we're gonna
No,
open
it's not that sample number
open the
15.
wrap back
11
up.
got sample number 12.
Got it. It's going to get easier when the numbers get higher. I think get around these 14.
Okay, that's where it's gonna stay.
Maybe we should use letters.
Just started using animals.
It's too late. I numbered them all first.
This one's big, this one.
All right, we good to stow it?
Yep, good stuff.
Marsh, to answer your question, that's a tissue sampler, highly precise instrument, and it is cleaving the siphonophore carefully. The preservative's already mixed. That goes into a little tube, which is running up the arm, and it goes into a rosette in the back of the vehicle. It's like a miniature version of your suction sampler you had at Harbor Branch. Goes through filter pads, so all you get is the filter pad. You don't have to deal with big buckets of water. This dive is really shallow right now. We've been down as deep as 1,000 meters, and we're going to recover pretty soon. Go deeper tomorrow. Yeah. It's not the first time somebody else on here has mentioned cross-contamination. We're just careful. We do a lot of flow through the different filters, and there's a way to do, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a way to do qPCR on board to do quality control.
That's right.
Yeah, that is a cool sap right there. That's, give me a minute. Before Marsh chimes in, I'm not even going to look at him. I know this guy. It's not democratic because it's a little behind the back. It's late. I'm not thinking straight. It's like the one thing I usually do. I'll focus on it.
Hey, can I get a little bit more line?
Roger that. 10 meters?
Actually, that's not a bad suggestion. It's not Thetis, but good guess. That is a real name for one of them. True story. Genus Thetis.
But
Species
it's
is that, yes. Thank you. You can all look it up, show it to your kids. It's a real name. Yeah. But that is not Thetis. 4-letter word, you give me a hint.
Oh.
Ah, Marsh, I'm tired. I remember that golden crest on him too. It's beautiful.
Yeah, invertebrate, and then it's south.
Yeah, that's the solitary, and those are the aggregates coming off of them. And a little early coil. Oh, I know it's a south, Marsh. I'm trying to think of the species.
Right.
That's hilarious.
You didn't know that?
Yeah.
Is it appropriately named?
Do y'all want to do anything with this? Or?
Actually, it kind of is.
What's that? Y'all want to do anything with this?
No. That's okay.
Keep filming it or move on?
We're full up.
We're done sampling.
Yeah.
But these guys
I'm not
might
too
wanna
concerned
scan.
about those no filters. I think that's, yeah. Well, I mean, it's so late.
You don't want to scan us out, though.
Do you want to do that? You don't want to. Okay.
So keep going?
Yes, please. What time is it now? I have no idea.
15 to 11.
45.
Mine is 1 hour 14 minutes to birthday.
What time?
Do you want to do a little bit more hunting, Kasani? Or what are you
10:45.
thinking?
Yeah.
I mean, if we do, let's find something amazing and we'll scan it and we could call it since you guys are also done sampling. I don't know where the rest of.
Pagea confederata. Took me a minute. I had to look it up. I cheated.
What was it?
Pagea.
I like Dan's answer.
Yeah.
Shop, shop, shop.
Some species out.
Pagea.
Hey, you know the genus, species, and subspecies of the eastern mountain gorilla? Gorilla.
There's Palella, there's Paraphyla.
So, are we still hunting, or are we?
I'd like to just do one more highlight that we can call it. Or if you want time.
I'm good. We're full up.
You said
We've got
hooray.
plenty of samples to deal with. What's that?
You said hooray.
Hooray? Oh, hooray. Oh, thanks.
Hooray.
Yeah, we'll give you 5, J-Rod.
Typical understatement.
I don't think so.
Alright, buddy.
I'm coming up and going forward right now, so.
Okay, cool. I'll just keep an eye on it.
What's that? I'm still moving towards the back of the vessel as well to straighten those up, but
Tomorrow we'll
as
probably
I
be on
come
the
up.
water at 1
No problem.
p.m.
Oh, you're just
Pacific.
leaving start for a little bit. Looking good though.
1 p.m. PST.
Yeah.
Hey, Rod, you overhear us? You want one more highlight scan, and that's it.
Daylight.
Okay.
Got him.
Anyway.
Get him. Sick boy.
A pirate song.
I mean, sure. No, I can't.
No. No, I hate pirate songs. Yeah, what's that? Oh, it's like dinner.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
That's the other tool that we need. It's 5 letters.
Got your candy opening.
Sounds like fajita, like fajita.
Okay.
Maybe not. He could have his headset on and in the dry lab.
That's it for now.
What's that?
We heard somebody talking candy in the dry lab. That said it was you.
I ran into him in a meeting 2 years ago. He told me
I've been snagging
somewhere
the pool
inland.
today, boy. I'll tell you.
Check that.
J-Rod said you were just wearing your headset in the dry lab. Fall.
Where's Cody at? He's in the dry lab?
Did bit her candy?
Lobsters?
Yes, please.
Tell Cody to bring some out here.
I've had a lot of candy.
Exactly.
Lobster.
I'm probably gonna have ramen tonight.
Too. They need some out there. Yeah.
We do have a history.
Yay! Thank you, Paul.
This is very much appreciated. You can just like pour some. Thank you. That's good.
Lobster.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Candy for me.
All right, Deck, we're sending them out there.
Thank you.
Salmon. Leave it in the water. Just go forward. Maximum speed all day.
What do you got? What about this one? It's the same thing as before.
Can I just zoom in and look at the head really quick? Head and tail. How about that?
And shoulders, knees,
Yeah.
and toes.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a string.
It's got another big swimming bell.
There's a lot of stuff caught in its way.
Of course, we're going to want this one.
Well, we've done 2 without filters in it.
I just feel like this could be more of a mess than.
Siphonophores are my favorite right now.
They're your favorite?
They're my favorite right now.
You're going through the siphonophore phase?
Yep. I've gone through a larvation phase. Now I'm in a siphonophore.
It's got the heavies.
Scotty, I'll take that 5 that you were offering.
That what?
Copy that.
Okay.
Off.
It's not me.
Meters of wire.
More lobsters.
Okay,
God,
fine.
man.
You have the rest of them. There's only 2.
Okay. Well, there's 3. Blood.
I'll have 1.
Here. Is it just funny?
Ooh.
Take more than 1. So that looks nicer.
There you go, good sir.
Thank you, Cody.
Ben's out here practicing karate moves.
Hey, Paul, do you want to do iris on this?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Let's do that. Alright, I found a place to sit.
Set up for ours.
Yeah, so what we want to do is do some stuff around the head, but then we also want to track along the length of the tail.
Yep. Like you all had Cody do that last time.
Right.
I guess just let me know when it comes back up. I'm going to go sit down.
Yeah, do it on just
Wait, the current might be a problem.
Still good.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
70 meters. You've gotten shallow. Alright.
One call, this last thing.
What's that?
This might be the last
Oh, it
one.
might be the last one. Alright, ready.
You ready?
Yep.
Get mine up.
I like this plan of going to touch at the bottom, so.
Yeah.
And work out. I'm trying to find another spot after that. There's a couple little seamounts, this one and another one right to its right.
Hopefully it's not too rocky. I know DKB is kind of sitting out a little awkwardly, so it's going to be hard for us just to sit down.
We're up though.
So you're more interested in the coral, right? Some sort.
Other feature, yeah.
Okay.
Coral, sponges.
So
There you
you
go.
can't see up there too well, but that is the map of this, the rough map of this thing already. Sorry, if you pay attention. Shut up. Looks kind of like a horseshoe. The depression right there.
So you want to go in the depression?
I'm thinking the depression, and then look up one of the walls real quick. Stabbing in the dark.
And do we know the name of this?
There's no name.
No name.
It's too tiny. It's too deep.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. I pulled it up on some ArcGIS site that has all this nuts. There's a whole ton of them out here that are just. At least the. Yeah.
There it is.
There we go.
Stop swimming so fast.
This one seems a little more active than the last one. Must be nocturnal. That one last.
Totally realistic
Is that too
assumption.
far in?
Yeah, too far in. Sorry. There you go.
There you go.
Nice. Now too far out. There you go. Too far out.
Active
right
swimmer.
Yep.
That's looking good.
But he's still swimming away from you a little bit.
It's getting interesting, Dubs.
Nice one. Not too close.
Oh.
You want to screen grab where you can see.
Still too close. Yep, right there. Not
Okay.
too far.
Interesting visual effect. Good sound for this.
It's good right there.
Yeah. I feel like I can see something. Above it.
That is a tight depth of field.
In or out?
It's too far in. Not too far out. Nice right there. That's good. Yeah. Right there.
There.
Too far out. Yeah, right there. Far in. Far out.
Why doesn't this thing get tired?
There you go. That's good there.
Looks great.
A little too far in. Got it. That's good. Far in. Far out. Good right there. Far in.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that's really good right there.
So you want to do the rest of the tail haul and
Yeah.
call it?
Try to follow the tail.
Yeah.
Something at the end of the tail that's special. Is it different zilla?
Yeah.
Try to keep it all in focus the whole time, right?
Yeah, it should be a little easier when you're going along the tail though. 'Cause you
I thought it was like swimming head and then things that digest, and that was it. That's a caboose.
That was. People think.
come in a little closer.
How close?
A caboose. A caboose. Caboose.
Yeah, right there.
Nice.
Too far.
Too far.
That's far?
Or not too close.
That's too close.
HD4 has a really great shot where it's just in the right thing. It's the right area I'm watching. It's
Too far.
Yes. A little too far.
That's far.
That's close. We try one more starting at the head.
Yeah.
It's like trying to catch a cat by its tail. That'd be pretty cool if they look at tentacles and watch.
Yeah, this is good right here. It's good
Bring
range.
in themselves.
Just lost it.
That's what I think the head is actually doing. It's providing correction.
And then that is trying to get it through the hole.
It's too close. There you go. Nice.
That looks good.
That looks really good. He's still swimming, yeah. You can almost just let it swim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to right
Yeah.
It's a bit far.
Ah, it's far.
That might work pretty well though.
It's pretty far field, the tail. You can tell from this camera.
Yeah.
It's what?
It's a little far.
Far away.
Yeah. It's still a little far.
H.G. Roger, drifting starboard. Starboard of the vessel.
Roger. Nick, can you move the vessel, please?
It's too close. Yeah, that's good right there. Too far.
For your RV, we just put in a update waypoint.
Cody? Hey,
Roger.
Cody.
Moving up.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, can you give me like an extra 10?
What is that? But it's got a line coming down. Yeah, I'll give you an extra 10. You see that?
There you go. Just a little close.
There's your 10, sir.
Good, thank you. Give me another 10. Still strung out.
Super close.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That's hard. Make you sweat bullets for the end of this.
Brandon, their sponsors, I don't know if it's powered down, but the rad is closed.
Hey, Nick, how far away is the ship from the ROV right now?
118.
Are you almost directly behind it?
No.
Hey, do you want to move that ship directly behind? There is something off our back end. It looks like a long line attached to a float. I want it to cross you. It's slowly going away, but...
I've got the vessel moving to the starboard.
Okay, cool. That's perfect.
Where's this long line coming from, Cody?
I don't know. It looks like it's a float with a long line on it. It's directly aft of us. Huh?
Just out in the water somewhere.
Yeah, just floating around. That was a bird at first, but you can see a line underneath it.
Bridge RV. I'm going to extend that move a little bit further to the starboard.
Roger that. Moving on.
Is this bonus round, or you guys?
Yeah, just another. Ready to move on?
If y'all want me to stop, tell me.
We're gonna recover after this.
Yeah.
Oh, recover?
Yeah, we're recovering.
Okay.
No DPIV on this one, right?
No. We got enough fun. Thanks, guys. Thanks, J-Bro.
All right, boys, y'all ready to recover?
A lot of animals to process.
Yes, we are. We'll start paying you in.
The rad is closed up, is that correct?
It's closed.
Yeah. We gotta get that all stowed up for recovery. Can I go over and look at it for you?
Yeah. I'll keep playing with this way, I'll do that.
And there, it looks like whatever it is about 150, 200 meters off now, so it's clear.
Roger that.
Bridge deck.
Alright. Get my big sign.
On this bridge.
Yeah, you gonna send us a couple guys here?
Absolutely. Yeah, we will.
It's just gonna be one person.
That should be that.
Roger, thank you.
I'll be out there too if you need us to.
Alright, I will do
Can
one.
someone let Jonah know?
DPIV.
They're recovering. I know she really wanted to catch it this time, just in case.
Lasers off. Thank you, lasers off.
It's right there. Right there.
Alright, Jared, I'm just gonna pay in slow, okay?
Yeah, roger that.
Power
I'm
down. DPIV now? Okay.
line up behind the vessel right now.
Roger. Do you see that thing, Ben? How far away is it? Still about 100, 200 meters out?
Yeah, it's a long ways, I think.
Man, you can't see that. I can't even see it now.
See it. It's a long ways.
Yeah, it's a long ways now.
I was starting to look through the
Can't see it.
do a bunch of hand grabs. It's awesome. I'm not done yet.
Free floats on surface.
Roger that. Still lining up.
Roger that.
Iris and DPIV are okay to power off.
DPIV's off. You can put HV3 right there. If you want.
Yeah, that's the bridge. Make way down the deck. Or that's coming.
Okay, very good.
Thank you, Dad.
Kind of want to bring my arm more into the starboard boat.
I think you might want to do that, or at least rotate a little bit more so it swings down.
I did, but I feel like the back side of it's gonna hit me. Doesn't look like it. I mean, if I rotate more to the counterclockwise.
Yeah, you can rotate.
Alright, Jerry, I'm gonna stop right there, okay?
Roger that.
This expedition and ocean work.
Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Schmidt Ocean Institute, Research Vessel Falkor, and ROV Sebastian. This is the second time I'm saying this. I realized I didn't push go on my microphone. That concludes today's dive. We'll let you watch the video on the way up to deck, but we're going to mute the audio. Thanks so much for joining us. You can find out more about this expedition Designing the Future 2 at schmidtocean.org on our website. You can read the blogs and find out more about what's happening.
So if you want to light it up pretty like and give it a nice little flash.
So we're just going to recover the vehicle now. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody.
Actually, almost directly behind the vessel. Are they straightening out yet, or not yet?
It's still favoring starboard of the vessel.
Yep, roger that. Still coming.
Roger.
Okay, everybody, that's ROV on deck. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll see